Cause she loves the attention. And she get it when she moves, yeah. Going out with her homegirls. And watching you, yeah. Cause she knows. I just got a notification. What the fuck is wrong with me? What is right with me? Hey Clarissa. Hey everybody. Welcome Eli. Welcome back Space Court Cowboy. Welcome back everybody. If you could do me a favor, can you guys double tap the live stream on your way in? Something's wrong with me. Welcome back, Teriyuki. Look, I just got the notification that we live. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. I appreciate it. Let me switch over to my accounts. We're gonna have fun tonight. Are y'all ready? I deserve a quick reading, girl. Look, baby, welcome, Karen. Who's next to get roasted tonight? Welcome back, Real KK. Look, the way that people be acting up here, that's exactly what I be wondering. I be like, do they? Is that what they be wanting? Hold on. Let me try to do this. I got black, I got white, what you want? You know I'm about to blow. Whoa, whoa. Hey, girly, how are you doing, my bro and my homie and my dude? What the freak? What's good, everybody? Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Real Karen. I went to Tennessee for the first time today. How was it, Eli? I got black, I got white, what you want? Welcome back, Off Grid. I feel like I'm gonna use the big boys. I'm gonna use the big boys tonight. You know I'm about to blow. Whoa, whoa. Look, my shirt say, I wish I was real. Apparently, I'm not real, you guys. Not in the sense of like fake, but in the sense of like existence. Apparently, I'm not real in the sense of existence, everybody. So that's why my shirt says, I wish I was real. I wish I was a real boy. I am. Am I destined to do great things in life? Look, if you set your mind out to it, you guys. You guys, we might do a pick a pal tonight. If you guys can comment different topics, we'll do pick a pal to start off the live stream. You know I don't miss a stream, but I do sometimes. Thanks to Real Karen Bart. She said your hair slays. Thanks, girl. The Real Man Diddy. Welcome back to the stream. You have how many alt accounts do you have, Black Man Diddy, by any chance? You guys, I know this is off topic, but for some reason, even though this is just water, I feel the need to do this. I don't know why. Like before I touch the cards, like somebody said how to bowl, BOWL, by the way. Thanks, Jury. What's good? You're a good YouTuber. I appreciate that, y'all. Somebody said, Batty. Batty. We're about to do opera classes. 3, I'm lying. What? You have 3? Sometimes I can't reply to this account that you reply on, Black Man Diddy. What y'all trying to do tonight? Y'all trying to just chill? Because honestly, we could chill, sip, talk, chat. We could do some reading. What y'all trying to do? What up, my light, bright homie? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Good evening, pretty lady. Good evening. Good evening. You guys, it's 10:31 p.m. I was about to get up here sooner. I was about to get up here at 10 o'clock. But some things kind of came up, so it made me almost not get up here. Then I was almost going to go out tonight, but then I was like, why do I want to go out tonight? I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's chill. Let's talk to my people. Um, so yeah. A quick reading with 3 cards. Okay, let's see what does the spirit have to say. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. What's up, Queen? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? I hope all is well for you guys. Hey, on y'all way in, can y'all double tap the live stream? I would really appreciate it. So we're gonna do a 3-card pull, okay? Let's just see what Spirit has to say for the collective here tonight. If you guys aren't a fan of readings, that's fine. We do all kinds of things on this live stream. So maybe, just sit tight. Maybe we have something else here. Sometimes you're into spiritual white guys. What? Somebody said, I'm not fighting the demon, okay? So is the demon just fighting you then? First card, let's see what Spirit has to say. You told me been on pause. Okay, Pix, let's do your first three readings. I actually don't know what I told you. I honestly almost feel like I didn't tell you anything, but let's do it. So for you, I do see that there's a releasing happening at this time, okay? Okay, I don't know if when you go out into the city you've been spending money lately, but that's what is in your energy at this time. Or at least in the past. Presently, everything's cool, especially as far as home. I do see harmony as an energy that you can focus on. I don't know if you're away from home at all either, because I'm seeing a lot of distance in a way, city traveling, maybe even traveling to family. In the future, you're going to find you're going to be able to really sort something out. Is how I'm getting it. Kind of have a balance in the situation. Bottom of the deck, strength. Okay, at this time, if anything is requiring strength and or if it's not requiring strength, you already worked up your strength enough to be able to handle this. So that's what I have for you, pigs. Okay. Someone banned Smokey's dummy. What did Smokey say? Hold on. Girly, today I hung out with friends and went bowling. That sounds fun. Your turtle, Maddie. What's up, y'all? Oh, because he keeps saying jiggle. I like your sound musically. Thanks. Yeah. If you guys want to check out some of my music, somebody say, didn't you? That's good. If you guys want to check out my music, I do have playlists. Also, I have it on streaming services, so you guys can check that out as well. Somebody said I want KFC. I am your lawyer subscriber and my friend. What's up to you? Thanks. Look, tell your friends, say welcome to the channel. Black Man Diddy, you need to chill. Your music is awesome. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said Karen's a bot. Nah, I don't think Karen's a bot. Honestly, if I were to guess that somebody in here was a bot, it would be Black Man Diddy. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody said she's not real. I think Black Man Diddy is the bot, to be real with y'all. But y'all not peeping it. Why are y'all not peeping that one? My friends sub to you. Thanks, y'all. So, what's next, y'all? Who's next for a reading? Also, please, you guys, be 18 and up when y'all come up for this reading, okay? Y'all ain't a word, cuz. So, anyways, y'all, how y'all doing? How's y'all day been today? You are pretty, thanks, y'all. Can I have one? Yeah, what's up? Let's do five cards, okay? For off grid, let's see what's happening in your reading. Thank you for clarifying messages. So, first card, this is your current energy. I see your current energy. I don't know if you're waiting for something or recently today you was in the energy of just waiting, maybe observing, honestly. I'm kind of seeing it as patience, honestly, observing, waiting, um, just seeing what something's about. But you're not quite enthused. You're not super enthused, but yet, you know, you're still looking to gain out of whatever this is that you're waiting on. If that makes sense. Okay. Hair could be important. I don't know. Something about hair can be important. I don't know if you changed your hair or you thought about it. Something like that. Maybe your hair has grown, honestly. So, in your recent present, I do see that maybe you spent some money recently. Maybe that's what you're waiting on is like something to come out of. Maybe not even spent money. I don't know. This could be like you paid something. I don't know. Something about money being spent though. Paid, like escaping, your exchange type of thing. Okay. In the future, I do see that this is something. It does make sense. It's medical related. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was gonna say that this right here, I'm kind of seeing it as like, I mean, now that you said medical related, did you get sick recently at all? Because this could mean that, honestly. This could mean that. If not, I just see it more as the money aspect. So in the future, it's just reflecting that your future, your immediate future is probably going to still be similar as money. Let's see what the outcome is out of this situation. Out of the outcome, I do see some healing happening, okay? So that's good news, especially if at all your body was going through anything, okay? I do see that there is going to be healing taking place. So if you had to spend money towards this healing, I do see it being beneficial. So it wasn't for nothing, right? And another outcome is going to be, So yeah, I just see it as healing. Are you a Gemini at all, by any chance? Or something like that? I just see healing, okay? So if your goal is to heal, I followed up on some stuff. I'm good and strong now. Okay, I can see that now that you said that. Follow up. maybe had to like, I do see a money exchange. I don't know if you had to pay something at all or anything. But even though lovers is at the bottom in reverse, I do see two of cups at the bottom, they upright, so that's good. This is like you uniting with yourself. Okay. Also, this could be like a change of life. Like, you know, at one point in your life, your body was a little bit like this. Now you've matured. And I see like your body is like going through a transition in health. But I don't see it as negative. So that's what I got for you for off the grid. I'm sorry if it was lackluster. I tried to do my best. Hey, I got an 80 on the test. Well, look, Atharv, didn't I tell you? I said, Atharv, you're not dumb. It's a change in life, yes. That's what I got. Atharv, I told you, I said, you're not dumb. I said, you just got to apply yourself. I'm so happy you worked on it and you got your 80. That's like a B. 80, that's a B. That's good, Atharv. Somebody said, another tarot reading? Hell yeah. Jewel, you like my new stuff? Hold on. It's cute, Eli. It's cute. Only cards? What do you mean? I have a question to ask. What's the question? Guess who I'm acting for? Who you're acting for? I'm gonna try to catch up with the chat, y'all. Can y'all stop being weird? Yeah, I feel like people get up here and I don't know why they spam with OF, 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 OF. Like, y'all wanna see OF? Y'all wanna see OF? Can y'all stop being weird? If you don't remember me, I'll sting you like a bee. Welcome back, twin. Twin, the reason why I don't remember you is because who is this woman? Twin, who is that woman? I don't recognize her. How dare you call me a bot? Look, y'all, Black Man Diddy about to come for me, y'all. You're cute. Thanks. Tharv, why you always cussing up here? He said DF? OF is crazy. Exactly. Somebody said these fools thirsty. Yeah. You're so pretty. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said, hello, Miss Nunu. I don't know what that means, but hi, y'all. I'm acting for 11th Doctor from Doctor Who. Okay. Good luck to you. Do I have Snapchat? I don't use it at all, so I might as well say no. It was $26. Where did you get that snake from, Eli? Beautiful girls, all over the world. I could be free. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Do y'all want to hear some story time? Y'all want to hear some TV and spill? What y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear what I know? I know a lot of stuff. You want to know what I know? Somebody said, very good singer. Thank you, guys. There you go, Karen. What if a boy asks you for your phone number? Does that mean it is as a friend? Well, if you accept it, you can see if he wants to just be friends. Typically, it means he likes you, though. I don't care if you want to know. I don't care. If want to know, to got you look with your face washed. Fresh from a nap. What is you talking about? If y'all want to see me so bad without makeup at all, because I promise you, I have such minimal makeup on. You have no idea. I have such minimal makeup on. Almost nothing. Just like yesterday. Just like the days before. It's all, I don't shy away from posting myself without makeup. So if y'all think that I struggle with that, I don't at all. You're the most beautiful of the beautiful. How can we reach out on WhatsApp? You guys, this is the best place to reach me, especially when y'all catch me on live. This is the best time and best place to be able to reach me. Just know, okay? Please don't be rude. Please be considerate of who I am. It's just one me. Okay? I'm reading the chat with many different people talking to me at once. Okay? The chat moves fast. Sometimes I don't see comments. So, you know what I'm saying? Be considerate. I am a person. Jules, I saw a cute girl at the store tonight. I wanted to know if she will find my Instagram tonight. Could you ask? Jay, you saw a girl and you didn't go talk to her. Why you didn't go talk to her? If I'm a bot, would I have a profile of a woman's butt? Yes. Somebody said, what's the hair routine? That's a good question. Nice customized nails. Atharv, I did my nails myself. How do you like them? I grew them too. It's a ball python. There's an autistic man getting hate right now. I feel super bad. Who is he? Mr. Bertland. Who is he? He's live streaming right now. Jules, I saw a cute girl at the store tonight. I wanted to know if she'll find my Instagram. How's she gonna find your Instagram, Jay, when you ain't gonna talk to her? You want a trouble spirit with that question, Jay? How's she gonna find your Instagram if you didn't talk to her and give her your Instagram? Jay, that seems like it's simple, right? My father is a billionaire. How much money must I donate? Um, Look, at this point, donate what you can, but I can see that you're trying to grow your page. Keep grinding. Okay, thank you. Every time I show up, my page grows. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, by the way, and don't tap the live stream. I really would appreciate it. Now that I think about it. So yeah, I'm growing my page every single day. Hello, Julie. You look so pretty. Thanks, Neo. And she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves. Oh, going out with her homegirls and hypnotizing all the dudes. Oh, and she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows. She knows, 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 she knows. Yeah, she knows, she knows. Guess what race I am? White? Hey girlie, my friend just subbed. Can you please shout her out, please? Who's your friend? Ah, you're gorgeous. Thanks, Haley. Oh, shout out to Off the Grid for the super sticker. You know, I saw that. I need to stop doing that. I saw it, but I got distracted trying to catch up with the chat before I missed it. I'm so sorry, y'all. Look, I appreciate every time y'all send in super chats, super donations, all that type of stuff. So shout out to Off the Grid. He's a member here, y'all. I appreciate you. You're crazy pretty. Thanks. You're truly Maddie. She has the humo in her scarf too, and I don't look like can comb through her hair. Fresh from a nap. Are you a child? Why can't you type in basic sentences? And the fact that you're trying to come from me and you can't even form a basic sentence is really troubling. Like, how does it feel to try to come from me and it backfires that fast? Miss Monroe, y'all see her. Mrs. My, what? I was here yesterday. I remember you. Yizzo, what's up, y'all? Hi, boo boo. Welcome back, Jerome. Somebody said, no problem. Dang, that voice is amazing. Why you didn't say you were a singer before? Atharv, I've been singing up here since day one. My vocal coach is the same vocal coach of Justin Bieber, Usher, Drake, Ludacris, all these people. Y'all ain't know I was a star. Y'all thought I was just on Instagram, YouTube Live. I'm a whole star, baby. One word, gorgeous. Hello, Jury. Hi, everybody. First time here. Welcome, Roses. I paid off a medical bill today, so I'm able to go back to that certain specialist again for a checkup. But I'm doing really good. I'm very strong. I had surgery 2 years ago. Oh, okay, off grid. That's exactly what I was picking up, so I'm happy that that happened. I'm happy that you confirmed that with me. Well, that's beautiful. Bravo. Thanks, Athar. You have a beautiful voice. Thanks, you guys. I feel like I just kind of woke, like I didn't just wake up, but you know how like if you don't speak for a while, your voice still kind of sounds like it needs to wake up. I woke up probably like I started my night from a nap at least at 7 o'clock. So I should be warmed up. It's the Z folder talking, and I'm looking at you close up, fresh from a nap. I don't even know. I don't understand anything you talk about. You have a beautiful voice, and you're the coolest girl ever. And you're a champion. And I wish I have a friend like you. You are funny. Thanks, Weston, dude. Jury, would you be one of Neo's girls? No, but I do like his music. I realized that today. I was like, yo, I always sing Neo's song. Like, he's not the only artist, right? But I do find myself singing his music up here. I'm like, I just like, I appreciate artistry, okay? I don't know these artists in real life. I don't, well, you know what I'm saying. I don't have nothing to do with who they are as a people. I'm just here for the artistry, the music. I'm just here to dance, okay? I'm just here to dance, to sing the songs and dance, okay? All that other stuff is all that other stuff at this point. If I have to cross that bridge, I'll cross it then. Going out with the homegirls and I watch you too. Oh, and she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows. She knows, she knows. You cut your beard off, rocking a goatee. That's what's up. What's your shirt say? You wish you was what? Oh, people don't think I exist. So I wish I was real. I wish I was real, y'all. People don't think I exist. Not real in the sense of like I'm a fake person, because I'm not. But I wish I existed. Because apparently I don't exist, y'all. So. And she loves the attention. And she get it when she moves. Y'all know what's crazy? Like, there's people, and it could be coming from jealousy, right? There's people that can see you gain attention by whatever you do, whether you're singing, dancing, doing cards, just chat with people, whatever. There's some people that can see you gain attention and they want to call you so bad an attention seeker. But it's like, what? If I stepped out the house right now, do you think that people wouldn't speak to me in real life too? Like, I think sometimes people are just jealous and they want you to feel bad for being who you are. And it's not ever going to work for me, you know? But like people were saying that on yesterday's live stream, they were like, "You just looking for attention." Well, attention looked for me, to be real with you. Like, at least when attention looked for me, it's not bad. Like, it's not bad attention or anything. Hi, Jewel, chat. Welcome back, Saint Nick. My time is 10:48 a.m. It's 10:48 p.m. where I'm at. We look, Lorenza. We're 12 hours apart, or is it? Yeah, we're. It's 12 or 24. I can't remember. I don't know. 12, I think. Good work. What happened? We're going to get a big boat after August. That's what's up. Say hi, Kenley, for my little sister, please. Hi, Kenley. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Jules, his name is Jacob's Lives. He's the one getting made fun of right now. I feel super bad. I'm gonna look it up. Jewel, would you sign with TDE if the opportunity presented itself? I would never in a million years sign with TDE. They're a trifling label, okay? I don't support nobody over there, okay? I've been told you guys how I felt about Kendrick Lamar trying to siphon my energy, trying to attack me, trying to come against me. So I've been told y'all about Scissor's Face trying to come up against me, trying to attack me. And the new puppet, she did some weirdo stuff too. So would I sign to the enemy? Just go sign to somebody who's been blatantly trying to target my energy and attack me? 100% no. I don't think nobody in their right mind would do that. I've been told y'all the story about that. So no. You know what I'm saying? Heck no. Heck no. Those people are corrupt. Y'all keep thinking that he's on the right side of things. That man is corrupt. He is really not who y'all think he is, and y'all keep trying to push it over to Drake, trying to say that it's Drake. No, that man is really like blasphemous. Like, he's 100% blasphemous, and I've seen it in real life because I've been the one targeted and affected by it. He's real deal. Y'all know how I can be in these cards and give y'all information, right? Look, I'm gonna expose to you guys what y'all can't see. Y'all know how I can be in these cards and I can be doing the spiritual messages. They were doing that towards my energy. So Kendrick was doing that towards my energy, and he was presenting it in his music as if he's me. So whenever y'all are looking at a side of Kendrick, especially that has been happening since 2024, I'm just saying up to there, because there's way more I could say. But in 2024, when y'all kept on seeing him pushing out certain music and stuff, that was my energy. So y'all fuck with my energy, but it's not real because it's not coming from him. He's not doing it from a real place. So I just hope you guys know that. So whenever I be seeing people do that, I'm like, interesting. Y'all don't even know what's really be going on in these spiritual streets. My favorite rapper is what? It's good. A battle of sorcery, basically. So, he went and did like real treacherous things towards me and my energy. And at first I thought he was on my side. But no, he's not. He wrote a song about me in 2010 already. Like, I've been in these streets, okay? Y'all know some people can be affiliated with, like, okay, if you're born a star, other people who are into tracking things, they know who you are even at a young age. So they can follow you without your knowledge or recollection for a while, because they know where you're headed before you do. So I hope you guys are, sharp. Battle versus good and evil, just can't see it. Exactly. And y'all so gun-ho on saying that it's him versus Drake. He's the actual devil in disguise. Like, I've been trying to tell y'all, it's him, SZA, the newest puppet too. Who's the manager that allegedly SZA effing? What's his name? What's that big man name? All of them. They're disgusting people. Like, I bet you if y'all was ever around them, y'all could feel the evil on those people. Not to be rude, but is that your hair? Even if it's not as cute. Thanks, your fave. Tweety Birdie still stalking you? Oh, y'all talk about her? She probably. I do not put it past her. She the type of person to stalk me heavily forever. She's been stalking me for years now at this point. And at first I was being cool because I was like, you know what? I think a few years ago I was trying to look at it from a very objective, mature perspective. And I was just like, maybe she's like, I was like, maybe she's the type of person that just has a misunderstanding. You know how somebody can come up to somebody and be like, oh, she don't like you because of da 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 da, and the person can take it funny. So I thought that that's what it was. No, the girl just got issues. Like, she's just a weirdo. She's just a weirdo. So Tweety Bird's gonna be Tweety Bird. Ain't nothing gonna change about her. Nothing about that's gonna change about her. She gonna die a bird. She live in a bird. She gonna die a bird. Okay. We can't help those types of people. They don't even know. They don't even want to be helped. They don't know how to help themselves. So we might as well just let that be. This girl is so fine and beautiful, but crazy as hell. There's a reason she's online streaming 12 plus hours. I still give it a chance because she's beautiful. So, anyways, y'all, whenever people get up here and they try to discredit me, what do y'all be thinking about that? What do you think their purpose of trying to discredit me is? Y'all ever consider that? Somebody said, love your perspectives. Thanks. I'm on a beach and we look alike. Hold on, Daniel. Jury, what song did Kendrick write about you? It's a song called Alien Girl. It's from like 2010. Somebody said they jealous. Somebody said haters. Good figure. We're so blessed to have you, Jules. Thanks, y'all. But I still enjoy YouTube. It's fun sometimes. Well, this live is actually interesting. There's been a while since I watched live this kind. But yeah, I do use keyboard. It usually types faster. How are you able to have... Yo, your profile picture looks crazy. Somebody said, I believe you. I'm just letting you guys know. Hold on, let me look at Danielle. I gotta exit the live stream and come back. Yeah, she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves. Oh, going out. Yo, why does she look so tan? Why did you put a makeup? Why did you put makeup on her to where she looks so tan? This is like from an old video of mine on This is from an old video of mine where I had to talk in a microphone. She said she's at a beach. Yo, I don't know why she low key look. She don't look like me, y'all. I'm like, I remember this picture. This is from that video of where I was talking in the microphone. Why does that app be making me look like that app be trying to make me look like somebody else? I'll see you at 5 a.m. Then I wake up. Good night, pretty lady, if I'm lucky in my dreams. Cuz Del Nova, you did not come off friendly, so why would you want to see me in my dreams? Like, and you just called me crazy. I don't like you. I don't like that. I like your poster. You like that? It's me as Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Do I look like her? I'm like, remember Sherry from yesterday? I clicked on her profile. She was 5 in her videos. Oh, wow. Look, it don't matter. It don't matter who that person was. Those people be up here hating hard, dog. Every time you type too fast. 2017, you mean I listened to bro and he sounds terrible? Who y'all talking about? Well, actually, the first time I watched a YouTube live was like a year ago. Okay. How do you know he wrote it about you? Because he wrote it about me. Like, what? I'm going to tell you a little bit of a backstory, y'all. So, like, back in, like, 2010, I've always been a person who is, like, I've always been a person that is hard to miss, right? So, in 2009, do y'all remember being on Twitter in 2009? Some of you guys was born in 2009, right? So, on 2009, I used to be up there, and I used to be, like, just... I used to listen. I'm a music head. I don't know if that's hard for you guys to see. I listen to all kinds of music. So I used to be, when I found his music, it was close around that time period. And I used to, somebody says story time, yeah. The story's called Alien Girl. So back in then, in 2009, this is when Twitter was really like popping off for real. Like this is where you can actually add a celebrity and they may actually respond to you back, good or bad, right? So somebody said, I don't understand anything you're saying. I can't but listen to your beautiful voice. Thanks, y'all. Hold on. B, don't stir your ass on here talking ish. Why y'all black on here treating each other, then blaming on white people, talking about we prejudice, all that stuff. So, anyways, so back in 2009 or whatever, I'm a music head, so I discovered his music around this time period, right? And so this was probably either right when he had got that leg up from Drake, that, you know, saying that pull up from Drake, you know how, you know how you can reach your hand and be like, hey, come here. You can pull somebody up. So, the song's called Alien Girl. You think we are the aliens to Earth? So let me finish the song. Let me finish the story time, right? So I was found his music, and I was always talking about his music. I was like, yo, 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 like talking about his music because I had just discovered him. Like I was putting everybody on. Where I'm from, or like my area, I start trends no matter where I'm at. So I, of course, whenever I start talking about stuff, especially even back then, it will put people on. That's just the effect that I have. I've always had it. So so he noticed that, like he's seen that. So I feel like from an artist standpoint, he just used me as a muse because everything I was doing in life at that time had to do with that. Like I was into aliens. There was a meme. There was a popular meme that me and my friends, especially my friend Tiffany, R.P. her, she passed away 2 years ago. There was like a meme, right? And this meme always said, so like me and my friend Tiffany, we used to like, you know what I'm saying, we used to smoke or whatever. So there's a meme. It's an alien. So mind you, I'm into aliens, right? So I always call myself an alien. And there's a meme that says ALMAO. I don't know if some of you guys are familiar with that, but it's an alien and he's always like high or just like whatever. So I used to be posting that all the time, right? So that's another thing. Also, me and my friends, like back then, you know how like you joke around with your friends and you're a child? We used to call each other's crackheads. We were like, yo, I'm a crackhead. I'm a crackhead. Like, so it's just a lot of stuff. Honestly, whenever I listen to that song, it's like a time capsule to that time in life. But around that time period, I was really like talking about his music. He wasn't the only person I was doing that with, but I'm pretty sure because he was an up and coming artist, that's another reason why he was doing that. So yeah, these people been knowing about me for a while. But that's what I'm gonna say right now. Dumb rat, you talking about some can I read minds? You're the one with the big ass head. What's my hurt? My shirt says, I wish I was real because there's people who feel like I don't exist for some reason. So I wish I was real. I wish I was real. No, let me stop. I wish I was real. That's what it says. Somebody said, you don't seem like AI. I know some people, that's going over people's head. What's what's the call to buy how? Your fave. Your fave, are you in like remedial classes by any chance? why do you why do you not get what I'm saying? Somebody said NPC life, awesomeness. I'm 9. Please be nice. I don't want my mom to see you. I want to hypnotize you, man. And she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves. Oh, going out with her homegirls, hypnotizing all the dudes. Oh, and she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows. So, oh, she knows, she knows, she knows, no, she knows. Yeah, she knows, she knows, she knows. What's my favorite song? Lately I've been listening to Drake's music, y'all. So I don't know. Crack would unknot her spine. She uptight. Yeah, it's a lot. Y'all see how like there's random disrespectful little kids in here? Like that's the energy of 2009 on Twitter. It was like random stuff. Somebody said stop singing. So, anyways, what's the song called by who? It's called Alien Girl by Kendrick Lamar. That's the song that was written about me. So yeah, y'all know that. Y'all know. Have y'all ever noticed that somebody said astral projection kind of stuff? Y'all ever noticed that when little kids don't have an identity, somebody said sing Hotline Bling. Comments, you listening to Drake now? Cause I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. These days, all I do is worry if you bend it over backwards for someone else. Somebody said, literally, kids, I'm 20. That's crazy because I confuse you so easily with a 12-year-old. Somebody said, man, y'all some haters. I feel like when you don't have anything to do in life and you're unconcerned and you don't have nothing else to do, you just hate on people. And you hope that it's going to affect them because really, you bored. Like when you're bored, you go onto somewhere where somebody's doing something with their life, and because you don't care about yourself, your life, you don't have nothing to do, you just throw stuff at this person to see the response. You're just like, I'm bored, let me throw this at this person. Are they gonna react? Are they gonna respond? That's why I be ignoring haters. They don't even affect me. Can you put a song on and sing karaoke? Like what kind of song? Give me a song name and maybe I'll do it. They keep telling you to sing that song. Now you listening to Drake. You still ain't showing your hairline. What's wrong with people? I think people are stupid. If you guys want to see my hairline, I promise you, look at the last live stream. Y'all act like I'm really scared of something. But you respond to almost everyone that's hating. I respond to almost everybody who's leaving comments. They don't have anything better to do. Exactly. These people are actually quite stupid too. Most of the people in here, especially if I'm like responding to anybody or defending myself, the people who always have something to say about me doing that are stupid too. Why are you doing that? Somebody said order edges. Are y'all stupid? Is you stupid? Is you dumb? You want me to order me some edges? Is you stupid? Is you dumb? Which one? Which one, Tyran? You stupid? Is you dumb? Because I think you all of the above. I had people knocking on my door. Somebody said, get a job. Yeah, OJ the demon, you absolutely don't have a job. The fact that you over here telling me to get a job, you absolutely have no money coming in. Jewel makes, somebody said just now, unemployed OnlyFans girl. Yeah, okay, that's not me. But anyways, y'all, because this little disrespectful little boy, goodbye. Jules, my name is Jewel Jr. So anyways, y'all, why defend yourself? You don't have to defend yourself to the ignorance of the world. James, why would you leave me that comment? You know, you didn't have to leave me that comment just then, right? So I want to know, why are you wasting your time leaving those types of comments on my page? The real Karen, you got to suggest a song. Can you see Tank? You're the one. I actually don't know if I know that song. Somebody said defensiveness is pride. Y'all are dumb as hell. So I want, you know what I want to happen to you guys? I want something out of nowhere to happen to you and strike you. And you want to know what else I want to happen? Somebody said, do not assume. I want something out of left field to happen to you. And I want to see how you go about it. And as soon as you do anything to defend yourself, that's what I'm going to say. Clark Kent, you're prideful. How dare you try to defend them from burning your house down? They was just trying to burn your house down, right? And the fact that you went out and you tried to defend yourself, you are prideful. You should just let them burn your house down. If somebody's trying to rob you at gunpoint, just ask them politely, hey, please don't do that. This is actually illegal. You know that, right? And that's how you solve people trying to rob you at gunpoint. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, Clark Kent. He said Jesus never defended himself. Yeah, I forgot Clark was the dumbass that keeps showing up here. So anyways. You're too slow because I was standing up for you. You want something bad to happen to me? James, you're not doing a good job by trying to patronize me. James, you think that you're standing up for me and defending me by questioning me about why I did something as if you're my father or something. You thought that was you defending myself. You thought that was you defending me? Could you imagine, James? A kid comes up to you and tries to throw stuff at you, and you get up and you just throw something at them, and then I come up to you and I say, James, if kids are throwing stuff at you, why did you just throw something back at them? And then you tell me, because I can. And then I say, well, James, I was just defending you. I was just defending you, though. No, you wasn't. You was coming over here trying to police something that I did, my actions, as if it's your job, as if this is the inspection, as if I have an assessment to where James is the one trying to grade how I do. James, you're nobody over here. Do you not know that? He said, because I said ignorance of the word comes after. James, you're the ignorant one, though. You don't realize that. You over here trying to talk to me as if you are that. Like, who are you though? Like, James, you're a little boy over here trying to dictate what a grown woman does on her page. Do you not see yourself? You don't see yourself, do you? You a little boy over here trying to dictate what a grown woman is doing on her page. Like, sit this one out and respect your elders, boo. That's what I need you to do, James. Respect your elders. You nobody's daddy. You nobody's brother. You nobody's manager. You nobody's boss. So who gave you the right, James, to think that you're quote unquote defending me by basically trying to sit there and do checks on how I went about something as if this is a skill assessment? This is not no skill assessment, James. And who you don't even have enough life experience to try to come at me like that. So what's wrong with you, James? Talking about, and you trying to clause it as if you really felt like you was defending me, then you really need to sit your butt down, because that's not how you defend people. Is y'all crazy? Because I'm starting to think that y'all crazy. I don't know if y'all parents aren't around enough to give y'all common sense. Somebody said, James, you a dumbass for wanting credit BS. Exactly. Is y'all parents not around to give y'all common sense? You just having James nuts all in your chin, Jamal. Exactly. Something W James. Y'all be up here with no common sense trying to talk to somebody with common sense though, and then get mad when y'all get like showing yourselves for being a dumbass. Look, he said I'm ignorant. You're the ignorant one though, James. That's you. You're ignorant. So anyways, y'all know the little trolls are in the chat trying to trigger me, but they can't because they're nobody. They're pathetic. Everybody spam the chat. They're pathetic as James. Like, what? Little boy, if you don't sit down and know your place, talking to a grown-ass woman like that, well, why did you go like this? Because you're a dumbass little boy. That's why. You don't know anything. Did you not know? Have you not heard? Did I tell you things in the beginning? What y'all talking about? You are lucky. 60 years ago, you was in jail only to have talked to a white man. Shut up. Anyways, y'all. The people who are trying to come at me when it comes to race matters, when it comes to me being a woman, how does it feel to know that none of that stuff applies to me today? So if you want to so bad have a time capsule to say, oh, well, back in the day, at this time, you wouldn't be able to do that. Well, how does it feel to know that right now, today, I'm a free black woman who's able to speak her mind freely and there's nothing you can do about it? So how do you feel about that? Y'all want to go back into the past? Well, I'm here now and I can do whatever I want. And it's going to piss you off, though. See, back then, you would have thought that was a leg up, right? Well, right now, it's vindication, baby. Now you want to be pissed off. Now you're going to be the one upset that this young black woman up here telling you what the fuck to do. White people who's up here racist as hell. How do you feel about that? Somebody said she's so admirable. I appreciate it. Y'all over here thinking y'all about to do something. Oh, back in the day. Well, welcome to today. Present times 2025, baby. It's vindication time, baby. Time to piss y'all off then. How about that? Time to trigger y'all then. Y'all over here think y'all doing something. Please. Y'all are weirdos. Thinking that y'all over here trying to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all think y'all doing y'all big one over here too. So now, y'all gonna have to sit here. Y'all have to sit here on my live, on my black ass live, as a young woman, and hear what comes out of my mouth. How does that make y'all feel though? Because y'all the ones triggered. Don't get that part twisted or confused. It ain't me. Somebody said they aren't white people, Jury. They are fake white people. I know that. No, I know that. Somebody said, stop being racist. Like, what? Oh my God, is this a museum? 2 works of art in my eyes. By the way, I'm white and you're hot as F. Thanks, Tickle. Somebody said, I love listening to you. I'm just saying, I appreciate it. Look, for people who aren't haters, weirdos, or just annoying trolls that aren't even funny, I appreciate y'all. But everybody else who in here trying their hardest to do their big one on me, it's ridiculous. Y'all sound stupid because y'all not about to win. Can you change in 2 seconds for me? Somebody said, beautiful woman, I appreciate it. Somebody said, all of them say Nick. The person that's telling me to stop swearing, I need you to shut the hell up. Who is y'all? Y'all be on my live stream though. Do y'all not remember that part? Julrae is a great singer. Thanks. Love the picture behind Marilyn Monroe. They did a thing on her before and after and caught her spirit. Those boys have a good weekend. I'm about to set it off in this chat. You'll get tired if you're addressed every single troll. Y'all realize that this is my channel though, right? So if I want to address trolls, y'all know I can do that though. If I don't address trolls, y'all know I can do that too. So why y'all be so concerned with the way in which I go about things as if that's really your business? Why does that affect a stranger you so bad? I feel like maybe when you know what I'm saying, when people play with you, you let people play with you, don't you? I'm not you though. So keep that in mind before you sometimes get up here and you leave me a comment and you want so bad for me to do what you would do. Remember the fact that I'm me and you. So think about that. He said, trust me, there's a lot of them you cannot. Cha, trust me, you don't know my life. I have way more haters than you could ever fathom. And you're seeing me reply to like what, two or three of them on this live stream a day? And I'm supposed to do what? Like what? Is you stupid? Child, you the same type of person that if I take a shot right now here and you see me up here again, you'll be like, oh my gosh, you need to really lay off the drinking. I saw you take a shot yesterday. Child, you was like, you're ignorant. You don't even know what you're talking about. So let people do their thing, okay? And stop trying to be controlling of a stranger's energy and how a stranger should do it. If you want to be in person, child, to let people beat the fuck up on you all the time because you don't know what it's like to be me and live my life, then go ahead and do that. But y'all not about to be over here trying to governor and run a grown ass woman that you over here and you know less than. You know less than. So that's what y'all not about to do. And then get upset when I address somebody. You see how I just addressed you, child, and it affected a whole bunch of other people who had the same type of idea as you, child? So shut up. Y'all be out here speaking out of turn, out of line, and don't know who y'all talking to in y'all place. So know y'all place. Y'all be talking about I need to be calm. It's real militant over here. Know your place though. If you're gonna have respect, show respect. But if you don't know your place, I'm gonna put you back in it. I don't care who you are on this live stream. If you don't like it, exit the live stream. That's all you gotta do. It's real easy. Real nice and easy. Easy peasy. Like what? I be feeling like y'all be at a lack of brain cells. I feel like people around y'all don't be like they just let y'all do whatever. Somebody said I'm too cute to be militant. Well, hey, look, tell that to my Marine of a father. Tell that to my Marine of a father. I grew up in a military town. Tell that to them. If I'm too cute to be militant, oh, don't let this cute face fool y'all then. That's why y'all want to take it as light work. Because y'all see a cute face. That's why y'all want to. Y'all would hope that it's light work. Y'all would hope that I'm stupid. It's none of those things over here, boo. It can get real militant. Like what? Somebody said absent parents make trolls. I agree. I agree. Because these people in here, not okay, there's a difference between actual trolls and people who really feel like they're telling you something. The people in here who really be feeling like you telling them something, I promise you, they the main ones that need to sit down and shut up. Like, and then they have the nerve to try to call you ignorant. How the freak am I ignorant for telling you that something's wrong with you? What did somebody just say? Why do you use electricity? It's cultural appropriation. I don't even know what that comment is in reference to. If he's trying to come for me, it's misplaced. It's misplaced. Somebody said, "Daddy served you no country." What is he talking about? Who's that lady behind me? It's me, y'all. Why are you wearing a bandana? Cultural appropriation. Yeah, it's like little stupid kids in here, y'all. You can tell when it's a stupid kid because the things that they try to come at you it's like super like basic. It has no rule, no nothing. You're so ignorant that you don't get the comments. RLR, I'm so intelligent that the comments are so subpar to anything I would entertain. That's what it is. Imagine you being 9 years old around 3 year olds trying to come at you. You're gonna be like, really, little kid, really? That's exactly what it's like. Somebody said, don't give them time, Jewel. I'm just saying, these people are dumb as hell. Imagine just being out loud dumb and laughing with everybody. So the country as thought is your mother. You don't understand that. And the person who keeps asking about my husband, please stop worrying about him. You have some business with him. Why are you worried about where my husband's at? Stop asking about my husband. Somebody said what? Like what? Y'all be over here. Y'all just annoying. Could you imagine these are the same little kids? Like they're dweebs though. These are dweebs. Somebody say, am I bald? No, I'm not bald. So these are the same dweebs that I promise you in real life, they let people do whatever they want onto them. They let people do whatever they want. People can just slap the hell out of these people and they just let it happen. Nobody gonna listen to your punk ass Jamal. Jamal is dumb. Somebody said your husband has to be a what? A what? She never served country. She's still candy from the military base. Anyways, y'all. Welcome. Look, y'all, tonight is the night of the trolls in the chat. So we just gonna let them get their steam off. They're such fans that that's all they can do is get attention. Their own parents don't give them attention, obviously. Nobody cares about them. So they just up here being dumb. That's all a troll can do. You said my husband must be a really nice person. You're funny off the grid. God bless your father, husband, family, etc. in Jesus' name. I appreciate you, Jay. Y'all can see the uncouth kids in here. Facts, Hood Times. Wait, what did Hood Time say? Jamal, we on your head, player. Jamal was in here freaking glazing, first of all. Like, what? He just be out loud glazing. I think that's interesting. I have one of those black and white poster awesomeness. That's what's up, Daphne. Daphne, where are you from by any chance? Or where did I don't know. You have a name that I've seen before. I'm gonna ask my mom, like, Mom, do you know this person? You seem like one of those who need attention. Yeah, I don't need attention when attention follows me. Like, could you imagine having a cute face and attention doesn't follow you? Like, that just comes with at least that. Could you imagine having a mind that has brilliant thoughts? Attention follows that. Could you imagine being able to effectively communicate? Yeah, attention follows that. Could you imagine being a person of couth? Yeah, attention follows that. So the fact that you guys are so ignorant and y'all so jealous of the fact that I can garner attention to the fact that y'all feel like I'm seeking something that's seeking me, because I have all the qualities that loves attention, that attention loves, and y'all have some problems with that. Okay. Y'all are funny. Somebody said, "Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?" Thanks, y'all. What's happening? Look, you're the entire package, Julrae, and it's so ignorant that people feel like you can be the entire package, and attention doesn't seek you out. What? If I was seeking attention, isn't it seeking me out just as much? Is y'all crazy? Somebody said I'm full of myself. You full of me too though. Watch yourself. If I'm full of myself, you full of me too because you worried about me. I'm in my lane. One of us ain't supposed to be here though. So at least know that. Remember that. Know your place. Know your place. Watch yourself. If I'm full of myself, why are you full of me? Pause. Because that's what you're like. What? You in my business though? Like, could y'all imagine living a life where you're worried about how a person lives their life and feels about themselves when it has nothing to do with you, your life, and anything to affect you? Preposterous. It's jealousy, y'all. My wife just started speaking to me again. I pray I don't mess it up. She's amazing. Listen, I don't look, Jay. I hope so. I hope so. Look, I do see that you know what I'm saying? I think that she not going nowhere anytime soon. Okay? That's what I got for you, Jay. You're bringing it, but you're nice about it at the same time. We all good, Rasta. Thanks for asking. You're cute and all, but the ego gotta go. Y'all, there's no way that you can be cute in this life and know that people are jealous and envious of cuteness. There's no way you can be cute in life knowing people are jealous and envious of cuteness and not have a stance in your identity. So y'all feel like me having a stance in who I am and having an identity is ego. Y'all got the plot all the way twisted and messed up, which is aka jealousy, which is aka haters. So if you just want to be a hater because I'm a cute girl and I know who I am and I can stand up for myself and I can tell a hater where they can be and where they can go and how I feel about them and what they are, then oh, tough titty, that sounds like a personal problem at this point. It just sounds like you mad, girl. You mad. I got you mad, girl. That's what it sounds like. So if you don't like the quote unquote ego because I know who I am, then oh well, tough titty, baby. Hi, remember me? I went to Disneyland, so I have not been here. Welcome back, Angel. Jesus loves you. He's the way, the truth, and life. Somebody said, I like your hair. Thanks, y'all. Love from South Pole, sister. I'm confused. YouTube lives are weird. Anyways, prove to us what you believe in is true. Give us evidence. I personally follow Christ's teaching. Jason, I don't have to prove to anybody what I believe. Y'all confuse the fact that you can follow somebody's fruits. You know what I'm saying? You can test somebody's spirit. People don't have to prove who and why they believe in what they believe. If you yourself believe in Christ, then believe in Christ. But don't think that you are entitled to people having to prove why they believe in what they believe. That is very entitled. Let people be who they are. That's not love. That's control. And it's very disgusting. I don't care who you believe in. Somebody said, no one's envious of you. You are sitting on YouTube on a Friday night getting angry at strangers. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a comment of somebody who wants me so bad to feel like I'm nothing. Well, nobody's actually envious of you. Yeah, that's you though. That's you. It's you. You're the one that's envious though. That's it. She's very fragile. Yell at the stranger. She a spoiled baby lady. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's jealous. You fine. Thanks, y'all. You need to take a deep breath, Jamal. You forgetting how to type. I love how clueless you are. You wish you were Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, I'm not actually clueless at all. I'm very capable. I'm a very brilliant mind. I'm a genius intellect. So yeah, no. You would hope that I'm clueless because you feel like people who are attractive are clueless. So you're ignorant. You're the type of person that will be easy to beguile in life because you already assume that I'm operating from a level of dumb. A dumb person can't play and pretend that they're smart, sweetheart. But a smart person can actually play off the fact that you believe I'm stupid. So I'm glad that you just said that. Y'all really don't know who y'all talking about. Somebody said just plays Diva by Beyonce because your outfit is giving diva. Thanks, Angel. If I'm entitled, then when are you on my live stream trying to take that away from me? You on my live stream trying to control a stranger. That's how tight I got you. Think about that. You on my live stream thinking that it's you that control me, how I think about myself, how I show up. You the mad one. You the mad one. Think about that. Somebody said being tough is great, but you're being nasty for no reason as unnecessary. Please don't repay evil with evil. Vanilla, I can do whatever I wish. This is my God-given life. Y'all think I'm repaying evil with evil is ridiculous. The most that I've done here tonight on this live stream is show people who they are. So is that me repaying evil with evil, or is it me giving people a mirror and say, hey, I know that you just tried to say this about me, but do you see yourself? And that's me repaying evil with evil. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about when y'all talk. Y'all just want to attack me. Y'all hope that y'all are in a position to where y'all can actually put me in submission. It's just not going to work. See, when people get up here, sometimes outside of the hate, outside of the whole people trying to like do whatever they got to do, sometimes people can see you. They can see spiritually. Spiritually, it's unconscious. Spiritually, they know you're at a high ranking. But what a human brain does and their ego, what the human brain and ego does is say, why is that person up there though? So let's prove to this person that they shouldn't be up there. They should be down here. And that's what people are trying to do. Not outside of the trolls. That's what people are trying to do here on this chat. They don't like where I'm actually at. So they want me to prove why I should be on my throne. That's what people are doing spiritually. For those who are unaware of how intellectual I am at this. At how wise I am. At how, precise I am at this. That's what they're doing. AKA, they want me to submit to their spirit and not the Holy Spirit that I'm submitted under. If the Most High God Himself says, no, you are this, you are my child, you are this, you are that, and you're seated here in a high place next to me, why on earth would I get on YouTube Live and listen to a little dweeb stranger up here trying to come at me and attack that? Y'all are upset because you yourself doesn't have an identity. You yourself don't have authority and power that you submit under, that you have, that you can exercise. Outside of the obvious trolls, the people who really are trying to come at me with what they feel like is true, like facts, that's really what's happening, and that's what's disturbing your demons. The fact that you're really spiritually, subconsciously saying, well, what makes you so great and special to be up there? You just think that you're this and that. No, I don't. But the Most High God obviously does. So that's what you're upset about. So anyways, I'm not being evil. I'm not being nasty. If I show somebody who they actually are and why they're doing the things that they do, and it's ugly, then that's a them problem, right? Because I promise you, if people were coming up here with beautifulness, if people were coming up here with beautiful love, light, harmony, wanting the best for me, and I showed them that back to them, y'all wouldn't be saying I'm repaying evil with evil. Y'all be saying, oh, you're so sweet for telling this person about themselves. That was so beautiful. So please, you know what I'm saying? Please be wise here, because that's not what y'all bring that's not what y'all bring in this live stream. Y'all don't bring a brain. Y'all don't bring anything. Y'all bring hate, jealousy, like all of these lower vibrational things. And y'all assume I'm paying evil with evil. Like, please. This is exactly why y'all would do better shutting up than open up your mouths and exposing what y'all truly are dealing with. Hatred. Like what? So anyways, y'all, because what's their name? Vanilla Gloria is dumb. I think that that's a dumb person. It states in the Bible, because Jesus loves you. Exactly. Because Jesus loves me. So why did He choose me? Because He loved me. Why did He predestine me? Because He loved me. That's what it says. If they are stupid and ignorant, why pay attention to them? You know why? You know why I can say something back to a hater? Outside of the fact that this is my page, I'm a grown-ass woman, I can do whatever I please. Outside of those things, it's because there's literally other people who think that same exact thought of them. So if I just speak it one good time to at least one person that's saying it, it's going to allow it to ring true for everybody else who thinks that same stupid thought. Y'all ever let a room full of kids play telephone in the classroom? Do you know that kids are so impressionable? And I'm just using this as an example. Not literal kids here, but it could be. Have y'all ever let literal kids have impressionable minds and they all start thinking the same stupidity? Do you know what's going to free them up? Is it just allowing them to just waddle in their stupidity? Is that going to leave them free? No, it's you actually bringing the truth presenting the truth. That's what's going to free them up from that lie, right? Because I promise you, if you just turn an eye to the fact that they're all believing a lie, it's not going to resolve itself that way. You have to sometimes administer the truth to free up people from lies, from delusions, from untruths. So that's why if I want to address a stranger that has a stupid mindset with hate and jealous and malice, or however way they come at me, that's why I can do it. Now, outside of the fact that it's my grown ass business and I can do whatever I want on my page. Yeah, that's why. That's why. In case you ain't know. So anyways. Vanilla said, as a follower of Christ, you cannot live your own life. Exactly why I'm completely submitted under Him. You want to take things literal and twist it for your own pleasure, and that's the spirit of Leviathan. It twists its communication and speech. Vanilla, you're the one living with pride. That's what that means. If you, in case you wasn't aware, girl. Like, is you dumb? Because I starting to think that she's stupid. Vanilla is a dummy, but in the literal sense of the word, like dumb. Eli said, Jewel, it's been a month since I subbed to the channel, and I've lived the journey, and I hope the rest of the journey is good. Look, I agree, Eli. Jury, can you sing Elvon a refill? I've been that girl on the bar that's been there too long, can't stand up. Turns into five, then turns into 10, but right now I don't know what I've been drinking. So can I get a refill? Can I get a refill? Can I get a refill? Yeah. It's your touch is intoxicating my mind. I don't know the words right now, so yeah. I've been that girl at the bar who's been there too long, can't stand up. Vanilla, I would not agree to getting a coffee with you, okay? I do not want to hear theology from you at all in the slightest, sweetheart. Okay? I have an honest heart with honest intentions, 100%. But what you wanted to do, Vanilla, is you wanted to be controlling over me and my right, my freedom. You wanted me to submit to your spirit, Vanilla. And you were upset at the fact that I don't have to because you're not my God. And you tried to use Bible to even put me in submission under your spirit, Vanilla. The fact that you said you would love to teach me theology, oh no, Miss Ma'am, I do not. I do not want to sit across the table with you. No, there's no way I'm doing that. For you to teach me something, baby, no. You came in here incorrect, and instead of you actually humbling yourself and realizing the fact that you did, you trying to double down on the energy of you able to admit something to me. Something's really twisted and wrong with you, Vanilla. So no, I would not love. I politely decline you wanting to get a coffee with me to for you to teach me theology. That's not what's ever going to do. That we're never going to do that. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. I feel like that's wisdom. Like what? So, anyways, I only wanna give it to you, and I want you more than a new pair of shoes. I've been before this generation without the shoes in the store window, but when I'm with you, I shot what you bought you instead. I want it, I got it bad. I want the black, take the navy and red. No other man has ever had quite the bed. I sit alone when I'm at home in my bed before any other lover. That goes into my head. Your kisses hold me hostage, and I don't wanna stop it. I only wanna give it to you, and I want you more than a new pair of shoes. Y'all, I literally haven't sang in so long. I have other songs, but I really haven't sang in so long. I need to go me 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 me. I need to warm up. I haven't warmed up. The shoes you buy, but when and also I don't know the words. I got it bad. I want the black, take the navy and red. No other man has ever had quite this affair. I sit alone when I'm at home in my bed. What's my favorite R&B artist? I don't know, y'all. Lately, I've been singing a lot of Drake, a lot of Chris Brown. Earlier I was singing Neo. Cause she loves the attention and she get it when she moves. Oh, going out with her homegirls. That smile is so fake. Okay. But when it's real, baby, people can feel it. Sing it away. Your kisses hold me hostage, and I don't wanna stop it. My boo. How does that song go? There's only the father that would always have your heart. Hold on, let me drink some water for once. My oh, my oh, my boo. Started if we were younger, you were mine. Yo, I haven't even warmed up. Somebody said, I'm your icon. Look, let the Most High be your icon. Sing me some Keisha Cole. Hold on, I'll be singing her. Now you could wait your whole life wondering where it's gonna come or where it's been. You may have got your heart broken a few times in the past. It never lasts as strong as it used to. Don't feel as good as it used to before. And everything you used to say, thing you used to do, we're right out the door. Ooh, no more will you be the one. That's what you tell everyone around you. But you know they've heard it all before. What more can you say? When love won't let you walk away and you can't help who you love. And you find yourself giving it away with you. Sorry, y'all. I'm not even. Somebody said you're a superstar, Julrae. When you think you're in love, ooh, cause I wanna be the one who you believe when your heart was sent from heaven. I wanna. So, thanks, Mark. Ooh, no more will you be the one. That's what you tell everyone around you. But you know they've heard it all before. What more can you say? When love won't let you walk away and you can't help who you love. Somebody say, can I? I'll beat the beat up. Oh, somebody say you're sent from heaven. Thanks, y'all. Ooh, I'm about to get a headache, y'all. I was about to get a headache earlier today. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be on this live stream, but I'm gonna try. It sounds like an elementary school's talent show. Okay, thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. Shaking my motherfucking head. Hey, shaking my motherfucking head. Hey, shaking my motherfucking head. That's what you tell everyone around you, but you know they've heard it all before. What more can you say? When love won't let you walk away and you can't help who you love, and you find yourself giving it away when you think you're in love. Ooh, cause you're a beautiful soul, and everything in life you'll achieve. Thank you so much, Nobel Prize War. I appreciate you for the super chat. Thanks for the sweet comment. Excuse me. Take AK do the race. But I did it right. Bitch, I did the race. Hey, what's up, y'all? I really love the voice. Thanks, y'all. Feet. And you find yourself giving it away when you think you're in love. Ooh, cause dude, what did I have for dinner, dude? Dude, I had some chicken, dude. Dude, I had some chicken for dinner, dude. Ooh, no more will you be the one. That's what you tell everyone around you, but you know they've heard it all before. What more can you say? Yeah. When love won't let you walk away and you can't help who you love, and you find yourself giving it away when you think you're in love. Ooh, cause she sound like when the kid says, "Mom, watch." Mom, watch. Mom, watch. Mom, watch me do this. I should play a song. Say, oh, say, oh, oh, I need you bad as a heartbeat, bad as the air I breathe. I need you bad, I can't take this pain. Boy, I'm about to go with, baby, I want you, I want you, I need you. What I gotta do, baby, I want you. Do it all for you. Say, oh, oh. I can't do it right now. Y'all, I haven't warmed up my voice in forever, y'all. So, yeah. You would think we in a waterbed, cause all the sheets are soaked. I'm glad that I ain't gotta work today, cause last night I did the most. Girl, you would think I was inside your head, cause I know everything you want. And I won't worry if you got a man. Do I care? I don't. That's when we started sexy. It's getting loud. Got 'em feeling like we're in a crowd. Got 'em feeling like we're in a crowd. I make 'em see, baby, baby, baby. When you scream, I need to pull your body closer. Let me sex you, baby. Girl, you better not change your mind. Cause girl, we got one night only, just to love you right, baby. You my biggest fan, girl. I want you to holler for me. Yeah. This song is good. Was you the one, Black Man Diddy, who told me to sing that song last time? I don't think it was you, but you did tell me to sing a Chris Brown song. So I think you're a Chris Brown fan. Let me see if I can find this song. But just the instrumental. It's an old song. I just came here just to give you flowers, doing it for hours, over and over again. I got a magnum in my pocket, I'ma use it. I make you scream, you scream. I need to pull your body close and let me sex you, baby. Girl, you better not change your mind. Cause girl, we got one night only. Somebody said oldies never die. Exactly. You're my biggest fan, girl. I want you to holler. There was a combination of things today's jewelry. The money part was paying off that bill, like 4 things going on at the same time. I'm blessed though. Look, it did show that, like, even though I did see the money was spent, but it was for good. It was for good use. Like, it's better for money to be spent and it takes care of you than money to be spent and that other part doesn't come. So don't look at it as anything other than that, a blessing that you were able to have provision that you did for yourself. You know. So that part right there is a blessing. You're my biggest fan, girl. I want you to holler. Somebody said, please show feet. When the rain is pouring down. Hey, you're still on? Listen, don't listen to what the haters say. They're jealous because they wish they were as clueless as I am. Y'all, I feel like to be a baddie, like when you're really cute, and when people call you clueless, sometimes it's because you're attractive. So thanks for the compliment. Yeah, yush yush. You think I'm fine? Thanks, boo. Hey, Julrae, I just woke up from a really long nap. How was it? You scream, I need to pull your body closer, let me sex you, baby. Girl, you better not change your mind. Cause girl, we got one night. Yeah, F the haters. But I did the case, bitch, I did the race. your biggest fan, girl. I want you to holler for me. Y'all, I would, I real deal did not warm up. I haven't sang in a long time though, for real, for real. Heavy stuff though. All the different things heavy for the past 4 days. These people stalkers can't seem to let me go and just chill. Yeah, I know. I look. I be feeling the same way. Your beautiful can intimidate people who don't know how to act. So manifestations of hate and jealousy come out. I agree. Nobel War Prize. I wish I could find a way to like give you a like on your comment because it's true. And then too, it's like already little insecure kids that be in here too. We're not gonna discuss the adults because they know better. But the little insecure kids that be in here with that be hateful, that's why. And my mind's go half crazy cause I can't leave you alone. Let me check on something, y'all. I gotta check. Hold on, y'all. I'm letting off steam. I don't know if I'm excited. I don't know if I'm just trying to let off steam, but I just had to scream. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, is something wrong with me, dog? I be wanting to know. There's a lot of things that's right about me. There's a lot of things that's right about me. I'm a little bit tired today. I'm not gonna lie. I started to drink some caffeine. What's my name is Julrae, y'all. Hey, what's up, Julrae? Welcome back, Devon. My profile pic. Goodbye. See you later. You're sweet. This is sweet. That about it. That about it. I'm gonna have a fancy dinner. In my opinion, is fancy. That's what's up, Nicole. Who's trying to impersonate me, y'all? What do you do today? So somebody said don't be mad at me. Y'all, there's a reason why I'm tired today. Okay? Look, I say this message with love when I say this. Okay? I say this with love. There's a reason why I'm super tired today. I almost didn't get on at all. The only reason why I'm up here is because the Holy Spirit pushed me. I asked the Holy Spirit, I was like, Spirit, if you really want me to get on live tonight, please push me to get up here. And then I, he pushed me basically. Long story short, and even in that, somebody called me on FaceTime, and I talked to them. That's not why I'm sighing. Somebody called me right before I got up here. Like, so I was going to be up here at least like 10 minutes early, which would have been my actual deadline for Spirit to get me up here. It would mean a lot if you were not mad at me. Yes, you're a hater and you care about what I think about you. You're weird. What's my calling? I have a lot of things to do in this world, so I actively am on a mission to do it. Okay, so why am I tired, you guys? The real reason why I'm tired is because when I got off of live stream, y'all, there's a lot of people who are very inconsiderate of who I am as a person. Um, and they're so, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I don't understand. Like, I try to be empathetic to how other people are experiencing my energy. Yeah, it's purple, y'all. The fact that y'all keep asking what color are the walls, I just realized that's a sexual innuendo joke. I just realized that that's probably what that is. Um, so okay, y'all, I was reading something. I'm sorry, you guys. Let me get to the story. So basically, I tried to be empathetic to other people. So freaking, after I got off live stream, somebody kept on well, right now, like people call me all the time on that number. It's just that that phone number doesn't ring as my actual phone number unless I'm in the app. So if I'm not in the app, I'm not going to ever experience that phone ringing, which is a blessing. I just get a notification that somebody's trying to call it, but even that doesn't typically disturb my peace or anything, because there's people who contact that number all the time. Um, but so yeah, I don't even have a lot of makeup on, almost at all. I think that's interesting. This is how I know for a fact Holy Spirit really wanted me to get up here. Like it'd be the little things that I could recognize. I'm like, the way that I was able to get ready to get up here in like less than a certain time that normally takes and everything, like, and I had an interference in the middle of doing that. So anyways, when I got off live stream, somebody contacted me, okay? And they kept on blowing me up, and then they was throwing a fit. How are y'all gonna throw a fit when I can't get to the message? Y'all don't believe that I'm busy. Y'all don't believe that there's thousands of people who's hitting me up that wants to get my attention. So y'all just gonna get angry, talking to yourselves in the DMs, threatening me and all kinds of stuff. That's not fair. So I just so happened to catch somebody in my messages sending me like this random message being upset that I didn't reply back to them. So I replied back to them. They called me on Instagram Live. So I'm talking to this person on Instagram Live just for a little bit, partly because somebody said, Juju, you are naturally beautiful. Don't need all that. Thanks to Marcus. Um, so somebody calls me on Instagram Live. The same person, this is a person who, like, I mean, I don't have anything bad to say about this person, by the way. So this is nothing personal to that person necessarily. However, I don't think people realize that people do this all the time. So, freaking, this person calls me on Instagram Live. I just talked to them for a little bit. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. I'm just going to talk to them for a few seconds and get off of there and get off of Instagram Live. No, this person keeps talking to me, and then on top of that, my spiritual gifts are always on. So I'm feeling this person's energy, and I'm like, dang, this person is like, I did a reading for them. They did pay for a reading as well, so that's another incentive for me to actually just give them a little bit of time. Not that they are owed it or anything, but it just makes you feel like, this is a person that obviously benefited off of the messages. So I'm more likely to try to, you know, if I wanted to do that, I felt like it was okay. That makes sense. If this person was a person that probably never donated at all, like this person donates often type of thing. So I was like, okay, cool. So I just talked with them for just a little bit in my mind. I'm thinking this. And then it turns into me basically doing a personal reading for them. Not literally, but basically, because I'm shifting through their emotions. A lot of times people don't realize that when you do energy work, some people are just benefiting from the energy work. Like, not trying to be funny, me as a healer, like my energy, my presence, my angels that surround me is the reason why some people join this live stream and they don't know why they feel better after they watch my videos, or they don't know why they feel a sense of calm and peace when they're watching my videos. It's because it's a reflection of not just me, but it's my behind the scenes spiritual work, my practices, all that stuff. Somebody said factual, Will said. So I said exactly, they leech in your energy. Yeah, so it's like there's a lot of things that I do for myself, and the byproduct is people being able to have a little access of my presence. So like even when I'm just sitting on live stream, whether I'm cussing somebody out or not, there's people who are still benefiting from the fact that my angel presence is still here, that there's still healing effects that's happening. There's still that happening. So it's like interesting because people don't actually know a lot of this stuff. So it's kind of unfair at times for me to really like tell people, get upset about this dynamic that's happening, because at the same time, like the Most High God is placing me to do these things, or is leading me to do these things, or telling me that I should do these things. And to some extent, I do get benefits out of it. But I promise you, I'm giving out way more than what people realize. Somebody say you do have a refreshing aura to yourself. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think that people don't realize that I'm at, me personally. I promise you, not trying to be funny. I have yet to see it on many different tarot readers. I have yet to see it on different people, because I'm authentically a healer. I'm not just saying I'm a healer because I can administer the words that could probably help somebody. And that's not me. That's no tea nor shade. Like, I'm authentically a healer. Okay. So that healing work is happening all the time, but it's still an exchange is happening. So when people come in here, they come in here with their decent energy, beautiful energy, or just appreciative energy. Those things are things that cost nothing, right? So even when they're here, the energy can at least do this freely. It can cycle like this freely, and it's cool. But there's some people who are just like what somebody said earlier, the energetic vampires. Okay? So even if somebody has never even sent me a donation, if they are just able to just be cool, they're not a hater, they're not all that stuff, or even if they come up here, they're having a bad day and they no longer have a bad day, sometimes those people, they can still cycle through the energy like this, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? This is probably in a way why the Most High God leads me to do these things too, right? So it can have that exchange. It's low key for them. It's low key for me too, then, right? Um, but then I appreciate it. I appreciate it, you guys. I might not see all the comments right now, so please, I appreciate you guys being patient with me. So I do a whole lot of energy work that people don't realize. After I get off this live stream, I have to make sure I cleanse my energy as well. So imagine me tapping in personally to some people up here, and then I get the thick of working through like, people don't realize that because I've been through what I've been through in life, that has allowed me, if you can say those words, has made me become masterful, if you could say it like that, of my own emotions. I'm able to really sort through my own emotions really good. That's why people, they don't even realize to what extent I'm masterfully taking their chaos of energy, sorting through their emotions. Basically, if it was like clothes, I'm folding up the clothes of their emotions, putting it where it needs to be, and then giving them a package of healing to go along with that. There's a whole lot of work that's happening spiritually behind the scenes, even when people come up here while I'm on live with them. Somebody said, this is a weird question, but can you see a rainbow static in your vision? No. Is the favor of the Most High that is on your... Yeah. So, I mean, I'm just explaining some of the things that's happening. Of course, God is my strength. I promise you I wouldn't be able to do any of this without him, right? So, like, all glory to the Most High God. But I'm just saying, it still takes a lot out of me to be the vessel. So, after I get off these live streams, and everybody's energy that I help don't have a heaviness to it, by the way. It's just certain people up here. And certain people with, like, I don't know, it doesn't matter if I'm cussing out a hater or just being silly, goofy. At this point, it don't matter if I'm throwing back a shot. Like, my angelic protection and presence is like shooting back and forth here, okay? And then while I'm on the screen, they can do the same thing with certain people and shoot like this. Does that make sense? So that's why people are able to, like, feel better after they watch my live streams and stuff sometimes. So all praise to the Most High God. But the reason why I'm tired a little bit today, and it kind of comes and goes. Like, I have moments where I feel like a little bit better than not. But it's because when I was, let me say something. Oh, thanks so much, since you have geographical position. I don't know if that was like sarcasm or what. But let me tell you guys, so after I got off a live stream, right, I did talk to this person. They sent me like this message, and excuse me, they've like donated to the channel and stuff before. So I was just like explaining to them, like, yeah, I'm not, like, it's just me. Like, I don't have like a team of people sorting through my messages for me, replying back to people. And then on top of the fact that I have trolls too. So, like, even my phone, I have trolls that just contact this number. They try to, I'll tell people, I'm like, yeah, if you hit these texted messages up and you're not trying to book a personal reading, I'm not going to answer you. There's people who hear that and they will still send me messages up there. It's like a lack of respect. A lot of people are very disrespectful. So they will, like, keep calling this number, texting it and stuff like that, which, I mean, it doesn't completely bother me, but it's the fact that you have to take that into consideration too. So it's people who get upset at the fact that they are expecting me to just answer them like an AI robot. And then it's like, there's some people who expect me to answer them like an AI robot, and then also not even be in a position to where they're going to donate after they get the spiritual work. All right, sister, looking so cute. Love from India. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, love from the States back to India. So yeah, there's people who do stuff like that, right? Y'all start timing them out for like a little bit less, just because I want them to at least feel like they can stay, they can come back up here. What's up? How you doing? I'm good. How are you guys? Please listen to EXO. It's amazing. So let me keep explaining. So there's a lot of people who are just very basically inconsiderate, very inconsiderate. Okay, there's more people who are inconsiderate than people who are appreciative. And I always remember the people who are like sweet people, kind people, considerate people. Girlie, I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm praying for you. So I'm just saying that people do that, right? So the reason why I'm kind of sleepy is because this person's on the phone with me, and I'm automatically doing energy work for this person. Of course, they almost don't know to what extent this is happening. As much as I would like to talk to this person, look, y'all don't have to apologize. The reason why y'all don't have to apologize is because it's not really none of y'all guys' fault. But I am just trying to explain sometimes why it can happen like this. This is why sometimes I have to meditate and step away for a while too. But because I'm gonna always take care of myself. I'll never get myself to a point of depletion. And if I ever get to a point where I'm completely depleting myself, I will have to definitely explain that. You know what I'm saying? Um, but so somebody, I'm doing the energy work for them, right? Of course, they're not aware of this. As much I would love to believe I was having a peer to peer conversation with this person, it absolutely wasn't the case. Like, even when I was younger and I wasn't fully aware, I used to do stuff like this. So, as much as I would love to believe I'm having a peer to peer conversation with this person's still here. You know what I'm saying? This person's still dealing with their stuff. So, I'm doing all this energy work for them or whatever, and they're trying to hold me onto the phone. And I'm seeing stuff. Like, so I ended up, and then too, I know how to talk. Like, I'm a talker. So we ended up talking on the phone for like an hour, 30 minutes. I'm like, dang, this is like, the reason why I wasn't too crazy is because I do personal messages. So some people do book me for like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. So it wasn't completely left field. But at the same time, it was like, I could tell this person's intentions wasn't just for healing. It was also them trying to see if they can, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I shut that aspect down. But yeah, it was just interesting, and I just kept on thinking about it. It's like I do think about myself at times. Like, I definitely explained to this person, like, yeah, I won't be able to be on this call for long because I'm gonna have to make sure I take into account all the stuff I had to do. So I don't know. I think like if I had to find myself like really being more stern on my boundaries, then take it. It's nothing personal, y'all. Y'all just don't understand. There's a lot of people who try to grab my energy, and they try to also ball hog my energy, and they also try to be possessive sometimes over my energy. I've been experiencing this since I was younger. Like, I used to make friends with people, and because I'm a person, so I can like make friends with all kinds of people, and there would be some girls that would be so jealous of that, as if I'm supposed to be their one and only friend. And it used to just really be kind of difficult. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be staying up here tonight, you guys. Also, y'all done timed out almost all the trolls that make the world go round up here. Um, so I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up here, you guys. I would love if you guys double tap the live stream, and we grew like I think we grew since last time I was up here. I think that's cool. But that's why I'm just a little bit sleepy. And then too, like, I would the crazy part about it is another reason why I don't always want to get off is because what if I get off of live stream and then I feel a boost of energy? Then what? Then what? He said, "Boy, don't put that on the internet, boy." What y'all talking about? So I don't know, y'all. I'm just explaining stuff. Weather is getting warmer too, Julrae. I know. I'm actually happy about that. Honestly, I'm kind of happy, but I'm kind of not. I like the moment. I like where we're at right now with weather. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. But we have glimpses of each, right? I like that part of the transition of weather. I'm not super enthused. Like I almost am nervous that we're gonna have a really warm summer. I kind of get that vibe that we will. At least where I'm at. You look beautiful in them pants. Julrae, I'm gonna have ribs with cheese, broccoli and cheese, and sparkling water or soda. We get to. I never tried ribs before. I hope it's yummy. It is, Nicole. I had some ribs that. Well, it is. But yeah, you guys, I'm about to abandon that number though, okay? Because too many people are hitting it up. They call it all throughout the day, all throughout the night. They be texting that number as if we about to be pen pals. And I clearly state spiritual purposes only. Don't hit that number up if you're not ready to book. So, you guys, I'm going to abandon that phone number, which is cool. I think it did its part. I think that for the most part, the people who needed to get spiritually booked, I will find a way to contact them with the new number, and we're just gonna go for it like that. Pretty soon, though, I'm gonna have a website up or some other form to where people can hit me up through that, so that way it can completely sort it out through the BS. Because it's way too many people up here who are just disrespectful, they time wasters. They don't find this serious. This is completely entertainment for them, and that's okay. I do understand that. But there's a lot of people who really are here for the energy work and the spiritual work. So if you guys want to so bad send me messages, I promise you I have social media. I have comments on YouTube. I have freaking Instagram. I have Twitter. There's other places if you guys just want to find ways to get my attention. That phone number, the reason why nobody gets responded to is because of that. It's exactly because of that. That number is not for that. It was 110 in Arizona. Boy, I don't want to do taxes. Boy, I skipped them. You never explained about your monthly package that you were talking about in one of your lives that you're reading. Oh, Demarcus, I think that you chose the package where you'll get to do it's like 5 questions. So either you can look at it as like 5 different questions that you can stretch out throughout the month at any time. So this is the month of April. So all throughout April, you have at least 5 different questions that you can ask. You can use it all in one pop, or you can look at it as 5 different readings. Let's say you want a question or reading today, then the next time you see me, you do it then. But you can do that. Off the grid, I feel like he has the package where he gets at least once a month. So that's something that he got. I don't think that anybody has bought the package with read yet. But yeah, so that's how the package do. If you want to just do a subscription to where you know that you can get that, that's what it is. But the market, you got the package that has 5 different questions. So you can do it all in one sitting, but definitely 5. And then too, like, could you imagine people can ask me questions up here. People can ask me questions in the chat, but they feel like they're able to have a more personal place to where they can talk to me. I just don't like it. It just feels disrespectful. I'm sorry, I'm not talking about you, Demarcus. I should have put a big period. But yeah, so let me know, Marcus, at any time you want to do that. But the people who keep hitting me up on that phone number, I find them to be the most disrespectful people to ever just continuously hit me up, especially if I make it very plain. Y'all feel like y'all are okay with crossing other people's boundaries, and it shows how narcissistic these people are. Like, I find it disrespectful. Could you imagine nobody's giving somebody an answer and they just keep hitting them up? Like, I'm not y'all babysitter. Some of you guys are kids. I'm not y'all babysitter. I'm a random person on YouTube Live. Respect that part, okay? This is why I gotta make clear boundaries sometimes. But yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on live tonight, you guys. I just wanted to at least show face, say hi. You know, I need some rest though. I know for a fact I should get some rest. Because I really sacrificed a whole good hour and 30 minutes out of my rest. I know. Please let me know when you change your number. I will hit you up on IG. 100% Demarcus. We might have to start doing something like that, huh? I wish that YouTube Live, I wish they would have a feature to where members have like their own community section that can be interactive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a closed off part of like YouTube to where, almost like a Discord in a way. It doesn't have to be like everything completely open unless they wanted to do that. But I wish that YouTube had something like that. So yeah, it's cool to have some cool interaction with you and listen to you because a lot of people cannot even hold a conversation. This live stuff is awesome. I love it though. To be real, somebody said you need rest, Jewel. Eventually, I will. Eventually, I will. I appreciate seeing you. You whole vibe for real. Like, there's a lot of people who do have good energy, and I appreciate that. But there's a lot of other people who I promise you, just light attracts anybody, y'all. The light be attracted to anybody. But I like the higher level conversations I can have with a lot of people in here because that's like I feel like it's just cool to be able to like meet and match with people like that. There's a way to form. There's a way for fans to join the live. Also, oh yeah, I want to say it like this because YouTube does have that. I'm so happy you said that, Nicole, because YouTube does have it to where I can go live with members only. So let me know that you guys, because that's gonna be a way. Instead of using that phone number, I might start using that as a way to do like different readings too. So let me know if y'all want to do that. Because if we do it that way, then we can have a whole members live, and it'll probably be 100%. I know for a fact it's gonna be less chaotic, which will be fine. It will help us focus and pay attention, and everybody who's there, at least they like for sure want to be there. So we can do that too. That's a great idea. Yeah, I feel like that would be cool. I mean, of course, people can see that I'm on live, but they won't be able to join because they will see that it's members only. I might have to test it out soon. I might have to test it out soon. Somebody said you have a good heart. Thanks, y'all. I think I'm gonna do stuff like that. Can you play a song? I really wish one of these days I'm gonna have to like see. There were certain times where I was playing copyright free music, or so I thought, and YouTube flagged me. But I think it might have just been a bad batch. I think it was just a bad batch one. So yeah, I don't know. I think I might be a little bit. I don't know if I'm hungry, but something made me think that. Screw what everyone else has to say. Exactly. Yes, I used to be a mod. You know what's crazy is that I realized that it's so easy to see when somebody's hater because I have people who are even young kids who are in here, and even if I'm having high level conversations, they're never disrespectful. So I think that is so interesting that the Holy Spirit just brought that to my attention because it doesn't matter if somebody is a child or a grown adult. Some people are just like being disrespectful. It's not about how much this person knows. It's literally just the soul and quality of a person. I really like your song where you said lights out, they can't F with you. That's badass. Thanks y'all. Oh man, I won't be able to join the live because I'm too young to get a reading. Nicole, Nicole, I'll be trying to make exceptions for you, Nicole, because sometimes it depends on what your question is. Like if you have a certain question, I might can give you a message for sure, Nicole. Okay? But you know how sometimes there's just random kids that come on the chat. Sometimes those people though, I be hesitant on giving them readings. Somebody said I agree. Yeah, I'll be 21. My birthday, April 20th. Happy birthday! Can you say hi, Sadie? Hi, Sadie. I would never turn you, Jewel. I always have your back. Look, I appreciate the people who are in here who actually are good people, y'all. Y'all know what I think is fun. I don't know. I don't know actually. I'm also being super sensitive. Like as I'm up here, sometimes I want to say something, and then my spiritual team will tell me yes or no. I feel like I'm seeing stuff, but I'm not. Do you think furries belong in a zoo? Like the people who are furries, and what's the other version of furries? It's like a milder version. I don't think that people who are furries should belong in the zoo. At your best, you are loved. Jul. Look, thanks, y'all. I don't actually know how to pick between those two bands. Furries are weird people. What's the other version of furries, y'all? It's furries, and then there's a version that's calmer, where it's like you're not a full blown furry. You only wear partial thing. What is that one called? Well, whenever you need to roast anyone, I got you. Just call on Don. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. When it comes to the chat roasting people, I think we are hilarious. Like, some of you guys be having me so weak, especially when Elijah be in here too. Like, I be seeing y'all roasting people, and I just find it quite hilarious. And they be getting so mad because I feel like we have yet to see somebody come in here trying to roast the people in the chat, and they actually are like, you know what I'm saying, like Brown. Y'all could obviously roast Brown. Something wrong with him. Like, he didn't type the same thing as if we can't see it. Yeah, I mean, I'm a can of worms, a Rubik's Cube. I try to think before I speak, jury. So I say it's the best. Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum. Like, some people in here, they be coming. So I say, keep being you, AB smiles. Thank y'all. But yeah, some people in here, they be trying to come for my moderators. I'm like, are you kidding me? Y'all don't understand that my moderators will come for y'all the worst way. Like, I be like, I know you mother freaking lying. They be having audacity. Somebody said Elijah is the best, hands down. He is hilarious. Like, he don't, like, he be going toe to toe, and they really began worn out. They really began worn out by Elijah. So I think that's interesting. Megadeth or Metallica? I actually am not so sure. Books, I don't read them. Yeah, TWC, it's obvious that you don't read books. Like, your energy's not pleasant, really, is what I wanted to say. I got black, I got white, what you want? Somebody just showed me a video with that song playing. Arguing with people online, wow, so badass. I think it's so cool, you guys, just to reiterate what I was saying earlier. I think it's so cool when people come in here and they try to come for people, either if it's not just me, but they try to come for my moderators, and my moderators drag them for filth. Yeah, I think that's absolutely cool to see. Why don't you look at your second phone? Daniela, hold on. Hold on. I gotta see something, you guys. Give me a second. Hold on. Y'all see this? Yo, Daniela is so funny. Oh my gosh. That almost made my stomach, that's making my stomach hurt. Let me find her again. I lost her in the chat. What if I was like this? I was like, yo, that's hilarious. Somebody said, you ain't. Okay. Look, if any of my moderators want to time somebody out for a few seconds, look at Lil J Grizz. Hey, calm down. I'm a fellow old mod because I used to be a mod and I was too young to got cut off. Eli, you're such a sweet kid though. Somebody say you're cute. You're cute. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said, I no, Black Man Diddy said I'm funny, but not as funny as Elijah. To be real with you guys, everybody in here I didn't see at some point really drag a hater. Like, so it's just that Elijah just be ready or something. Like, what? Adrian's not a moderator, but he be dragging people too. I don't think I see him today. What do you call a cow with no legs? I've heard this before. I'm scared. What is it? Is that Betty White behind you? Is this Betty White, y'all? Somebody said it was Madonna. Somebody else said it was Christina Aguilera. I don't know. Julrae, what do you do at a sleepover? I'm having my first one and I'm doing it at my house next week. Nicole, if you are planning a sleepover, you're gonna have it like a pajama party. You should get some snacks. If y'all wanna watch a movie, get some popcorn. Um, what do you do at a sleepover? It depends. You can play games. Make sure you get like card games, board games. Um, if you found like a fun game to play like on like YouTube or TikTok or like Instagram Reels, you know how sometimes they have like party games where it's like everybody freaking, I don't know. Find like some cute party games that you can play with your friends. And you can watch movies, eat popcorn, play games, and yeah, y'all can have girl talk. Y'all can talk about what boy you like. Yeah, play Twister. I'm thinking about all the different fun stuff I used to do at sleepovers. I rarely was able to go at sleepovers, but I used to have them with my own family members. Um, like my niece didn't live with us, so we used to like have sleepovers at her house. So yeah, that's fine. Y'all can play music. Y'all can dance. Y'all can sing. Y'all can do karaoke. Um, is there anything you look, Nicole? Don't you like playing slime? Y'all can bring slime to the party. I don't know what else you like to do, Nicole. Who you inviting over? New sub. Thanks, King Von. Somebody said, "Woo." They call me white chocolate. When I come to your live, your voice battery up. What does my voice battery up mean, Daniela? I have question and one question only. What would your message to the world be? To love the Most High God, okay? Jesus is King. Why do skeletons don't fight each other? Because they don't have a brain to do it. I know this sounds crazy, but nutritional yeast on popcorn is way to go. I don't know what y'all talking about. Jewel, can we vibe to some Baby Shark? Do 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 Baby Shark. Do 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 Baby Shark. Yeah, I think somebody called that her Lady Gaga. My new friend Summer and her friend Sophia. I went to a new school, but I've been friends with them for a while. Oh, okay. Do you know stuff that they like to do too? Because maybe you can add that into your party too. So that way they can have something that you know for sure they're going to like. You know? Like, do you know if y'all all like to do slime? Because then you should have slime at your party. If you know that they all like listening to a certain artist, then y'all can listen to that artist's music when they like come to your party, your sleepover. Stuff like that. Please say Harry Potter, I'm crying. Why, Emma? What happened? Emma, why are you crying? Great picture. My friend has the same one. Yeah, Marilyn Monroe. Somebody said, "Is your dad a boxer? Cause you're a knockout." Y'all are funny. And like slime putty. Yeah, you should have stuff like that. Oh, this is just a kid. Harry, huge Potter fan. What if Paul Walker was Gene Dean reincarnated? I have a picture of him too on this other side. Please come to India. My straw, Belgavi, Karnataka. Hi, may I ask a weird question? What's your question, Noah? Books. Harry Potter sucks. I saw this on TikTok. What is it, Nicole? Noah just asked the question. It's a girl way finer than you on the next channel. Well, watch yourself. Go watch her. Why you back on my channel to tell me that? She probably don't got that effect on you like you think. Like people are so weird. Oh my gosh, there's a girl that's cuter than you. I know that you think I'm gorgeous. Watch yourself. Obviously, you think I'm gorgeous. What's next? What's new? Goodbye. You're a hater. Somebody say you're so beautiful. Thanks, y'all. Have you heard the one about the sick banana? I'm scared. Harry Potter too old for me. No, Noah away. I feel Eli. Harry Potter might have been out for longer than what you've been born. Longer than how your age is. Lord of the Rings is way better. Hey, watch yourself. I don't care what you think though. Somebody said you're pretty but not fine. Watch yourself. You're just like you're not welcome here. Do you not know that part? Catch the hint. You're not welcome here. I know it takes you a long time to catch hints. Can you do karaoke, please? The real Karen, do you have a song to request? I don't know if I'm in a mood for actually singing. Actually, I don't know if I should say it. Okay, Noah. Well, you look cute. Well, you look so cute. I love your hair. Please read this. Thanks, Brazil. You look good today, Shorty. Thanks, Roach. My childhood best friend, his sister, is staying in touch with me. She just messaged me. It's awesome to still have that connection from back in time. I think stuff like that is cool. I think so. Tyler, why you in here barking? He talking some woof woof. He barking, and then after him is the real Karen bark bark. Girl, play some music. I'm trying to see what your playlist is like. Name a card for an edit. I never see y'all edits. You like y'all coming here asking that, and I have yet to see y'all edit. I don't have any kids. Sorry for late decision. It's okay, Noah. You're a 7.5 that might clean up to an 8. This excuse has he done what? You like old black and white movies? Yeah, my mom be watching old black and white movies all the time. So, like, there are some cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, some old black and white movies be so cool to watch. Like, what's up with that? Like, it's so crazy. Can you do the song? You're too slow. What song is that? You have a mask covering your eyes. You spin around 3 times. You have a pillow in your hands and try to hit people. Oh, that's cool, Nicole. That would be cool to play. She never let anybody disrespect me, Jewelry. Look, off the grid. That might be your people still. You know, stuff like that. Like when you have real ones in your corner, I promise you keep them in your corner because it's not too many of those in life. You're blessed if you can meet them. What do you think of India, my country? You know, I know a little bit about it, and so I think it's a cool place. It has a lot of culture. It's a whole like I feel like India has a whole lot of culture to it. Your mom is classy. Oh, for watching black and white movies all the time. Yeah, I grew up on Mickey Mouse in the Clubhouse. Oh yeah, I remember that show. Twilight is a really good black and white show. I was about to say that Twilight, the Twilight Zone, man. I love watching those shows. The Twilight movie, man. Um, the Andy Griffin show, she likes watching that. I've been watching that since I was young because of her. Like, even those black and white cartoons actually are kind of cool too. Or the shows that look like they could be like restored from black and white. Looks like you have a lot of time in your hands. What's your job actually? Palumba, Diablo. You kiss your mother with that type of mouth? Like what? Who does that? Who walks up to a stranger and just asks them invasive ass questions like that? Like I should just ask you like personal questions, but you're none the wiser. You will just answer it. Frank Sinatra, Cary Grant will always have Paris, stuff like that. Yup. I'm gonna win. I'm good at that game. Nicole, you rigging the game? I'm hiring. Do you have good customer service skills? I'm not looking for a job, you guys. Y'all know that, right? Y'all don't know that. I'm not looking for a job. Also, also, I have been getting so many different A&Rs reaching out to me recently all over again. So I think that's interesting. Yes, Twilight Zone, Imagine a World. She is. She's awesome. Andy Griffin, yeah. How about MASH? Yeah, my mom be watching that too. Now, Betty Boop is the best black and white television show. Yeah, my mom be watching that too. You like the scarf. You like the scarf. Somebody said love the headpiece. It's always nice to see you smile. Thanks, Jesus. We grew up poor, but not poor in character. That's the most important, y'all. I promise you, there's a lot of people that just like, they're just ratchet. Like, and it's so crazy. People be associating the name ratchet with like ghetto, black, and all that stuff. But I mean it in the literal sense. Like, there's people who are really just ratchet. The old Adams family, yup. You are so pretty. Give me a baby. No, what is ringing? Hello from Miami, Florida, Adonis. Welcome. Welcome, Adams. Check out One Step Beyond Precursor to the Twilight Zone. I probably seen that episode, to be real with you. last intro is cool. I actually don't remember. Like sometimes when MASH would come on, around the time period where I was watching it, like my mom would turn it on at like she would go to the channel where it came on, right? I can't remember. Um, but I would always leave the room. I don't know why. So I've seen some of MASH, but not all the way. I'm trying to think of other old black and white shows that my mom used to watch. My dad's a movie head though. Like my mom's like she likes watching all of those types of shows, but my dad's a movie head. Like he know almost every movie. I promise you. You're not gonna rig the game, Nicole. Nicole, I feel like you're gonna rig the game. Blue green, what do you do exactly? She don't have a job. She's trying to get rich off of YouTube. The funniest part about it is that if I was trying to get rich off of YouTube, that's amazing because look at my grind, right? Like, could you imagine if somebody wanted to get rich off of YouTube and they had absolutely no grind? They just wanted to get rich off of YouTube. So if that was my goal in life, that's amazing. That means that I'm able to like really check off milestones towards my goal, which means I'm more apt to reach it. That's crazy. However, I don't just do YouTube. So yeah, Blue Green, he wants to so bad feel better about himself by being in here to talk on a random person that he does not know what they do and to say to them that they need to get a job. What type of, do y'all think Blue Green is a likable person or no, you guys? Especially for the vibes that's here in this channel. People are here, they connect with me and my energy, not Blue Green. So the fact that he's in here trying his hardest to flex is so crazy because nobody in here cares. Like, this is a spiritual channel at that. Nobody's in here checking for Blue Green and him flipping houses. I know so many people who flip houses. Like what? My ex right now flips houses. It's not that hard to do, really. Somebody said, do your taxes. The original Space Jam, that's cool. Somebody says, so you grew up with your dad. That's crazy. Remember, there's a huge difference in not paying your taxes at all and making a mistake on it. I hope you do get rich no matter what, Julrae. To be real with you guys, I'm destined to be rich. Like, I'm destined to actually be rich. That's why when people see me, they're trying to figure it out. They're like, wait, I feel like this person is this type of person, but let me try to figure out how. It's because I'm destined to be a houser that finances, I'm sorry, a person that houses wealth. That's who I am. So it doesn't actually matter what I do and how I go about it. The Most High God's going to lead me there. So it's crazy how he wanted to so bad come up here and try to crap on me as if my goal in life is to be rich off of YouTube. Because if my goal in life is to be rich in YouTube, it seems like I'm in the field, right, Blue Green? Don't it seem like I'm actually working towards that goal? If by you thinking that it's my goal, don't it seem like I'm working towards it? But you wanted to shit on it? How smart is that? So when you go and you try to flip your first house and somebody say, oh, you trying to make some money off of flipping houses, your first time try to go to flip a house, imagine if somebody said that. Wouldn't you look at them as ignorant? I just hope that you figured it out because you wanted to so bad come over here and find a way to try to crap on me. You don't know anything that I do. You don't know how much money I have right now. You don't know anything. You just thought that you was going to be the person in here to find a way to just shit on somebody. Like, wow. I bet you're very likable. I'm saying that to be facetious. I bet you everybody around you in your world really likes you, Blue Green. Because the way that you come off, I feel like they all want to get away from you. When you show up, people just tolerate you, Blue Green. Because you know why? How likable is it to sit around somebody who the whole day? I flip houses, you guys. You probably show up in establishments like this. How are you? I'm good. So what do you do by any chance? Because I flip houses. That's you. That's you, Blue Green. You're a nerd. Like, you're corny. You just want to so bad have somebody in conversation to say, I flip houses. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What did you want on your order? Oh, I'm just saying, like, you work at Wendy's, though. I flip houses. I flip houses. Like, what? My ex right now, one of my least favorite exes right now, meaning one of my least to-do exes right now. Not only does he flip houses, that's not even his main thing. That's just his side gig. His side gig is to flip houses off of his other side gigs. And he owns hella restaurants and businesses and clubs out here. But you wanted to so bad, Blue Green, be the person with the freaking hat on that says, hey everybody, in case you didn't know, I flip houses. You probably walk into freaking Home Depot to get a new part and you're like, people don't know that I flip houses in here. That's how you carry yourself, Blue Green. You just walk into establishments like you about to do your order. Sir, are you okay? I bet you're wondering what I do, huh? I bet you're wondering what I do. It's okay. I know that you're wondering. I flip houses. Yeah, I flip houses. Yeah, so yeah, if you ever want to think about making real money, because I know that you're a cashier here at Home Depot, if you ever want to make real money, like join my team. I flip houses. I'm like the only one in the world that flips houses, by the way. That's you, Blue Green. You're corny. I don't know if you know that about yourself. You wanted to so bad tell everybody in here that you flip houses. Let's give him a look. Let's give it up for Blue Houses, y'all. Blue Green. He wanted to tell everybody that he flipped houses. Did you get it yet? Did you get your applause yet, Blue Green? Because I promise you, everybody in your life tolerates you. They just tolerate you. That's all they do. Because you're annoying. Like what? Somebody says, sir, your total is $10.93. Exactly. And he's like, these people don't know what they're talking about. I don't know why people don't respect me. I flip houses. Don't they know? I flip houses, though. I flip houses. In my little area. Somebody said, he flips houses? No way. Yes, you guys. He flips houses. So don't you dare show that you do anything else but not flip houses, because he's going to insinuate that you need a job. You need a job. Why? Because I flip houses. Like what? I don't know if you know this or not, but like I flip houses and you're just working at Wendy's. Like, do you not know that? That's Blue Green, y'all. That he just wanted to so bad tell us that. I promise you, that's crazy. Somebody said Blue Green is a bunch. I know that you look, I know what autocorrect wanted to say. Somebody said I also flip houses, by the way. Look, do y'all want me to invite my ex on the live? He can tell you the whole process. He also flips houses. Like what? He owns buildings. Do you want to talk to him, Blue Green? Because he came in here thinking that he was the biggest, you know what I'm saying? The highest payer, highest spender in here or something. I flip houses, everybody. I just want to let you guys know. I know that you guys was wondering. Y'all are dying to know what I do. That's why I want to ask everybody in here, what do you do? Hey, sir, what do you do? You don't flip houses? Okay. What do? You don't flip houses? Okay, you guys. All of you guys in here, you need to grow up in life. And the way that you can measure how grown you are in life is when you start flipping houses. Like me, Blue Green. I flip houses, by the way, everybody. That's Blue Green. That's him. So everybody give it up for, you know, it's like round of applause, you guys. We got a house flipper in the building, y'all. House flipper in the building, y'all. That's what we got in here. Like what? Somebody said blue collar, green minded. Exactly. Like what? I can't believe it, y'all. You know what? We're gonna give it up for you. Give it up for you, Blue. Yeah, Blue Green. He flips houses. Everybody, Blue Green flips houses. I don't know if you know this, everybody. I don't know if you know this. But Blue Green flips houses. Do you guys know that? We got a house flipper in the building, everybody. He flips houses. Yeah, I know. Look, one of my you guys, somebody came into my live tonight and guess what they do? They flip houses, you guys. Isn't that crazy? Somebody said, oh my God, they flip houses, y'all. Somebody came in my live stream, they flip houses. Isn't that amazing? Somebody said, that's cool. It's so cool, you guys. I have yet to, this is my first time ever meeting somebody who flips houses, and they showed up on tonight's live, you guys. That is amazing, isn't it? Somebody said Blue Green, the biggest douche in the universe. Blue Green doesn't even have a DL. Somebody said, do he accept Section 8? No. Look, if he accepts it, he gonna tell you that that you're not doing enough with your life. I have a twinkle in my eye, Julrae. That's good, off the grid. What happened? I just joined. Well, somebody said, I just joined. I once flipped a house. Oh my God, look at me. Look, we have even more house flippers in the building, you guys. So look, Blue Green. Wow. Wow. I thought that it was so rare. I thought it was such a rare thing to do, but apparently many people flip houses in here. So yeah. I just want to let y'all know. He said mental breakdown. No, we're just showing how corny you look. Like we've been thought that you was corny. You didn't see it though. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Blue Green. You flip houses. Woo! Oh my God, Blue Green flips house. So I said, oh shit, flips houses. Yes, y'all, he flips houses. Somebody said he flips meth houses. Somebody said, do you travel, Blue Green? Blue Green said she has a husband even though she has no ring. Like what? What did he say? He's talking about my husband, y'all. Oh my God, look, Blue Green. Somebody said, Jewel, can I send? Stop. Somebody said, why are y'all bullying the name Kyle? Kyle is my crush. Oh, welcome back, Cats We Cats. Somebody said, we been. At least we can speak properly. What y'all talking about? Blue Green going to hit his husband after this. He would have called himself a realtor. Dude, business ain't official. Y'all see what I'm talking about? That's crazy. I think he flips toy houses, not gonna lie. Everybody, this is the first time on our YouTube live stream that it has been announced officially that somebody in the chat flips houses. Everybody, I think this is a unique milestone. This is a unique milestone. He talking some we silly. You the cornball in here trying to tell everybody and shit on people because you flip houses. Like you the only person in the United States of America that flips a house. Like what? As if that is such a unique niche that anybody can do without a degree, mind you. So I say, oh my God, look at that billboard, or or she flips houses. Oh my God, sign me up. Exactly, y'all. How do I tell my Catholic? I didn't catch that part. I think he flips huts. I'm just saying, like, what did he expect us to do? You're so upset because you found out that all the hours you spent on YouTube ain't panning out to ish. Blue Green, the fact that you have no idea what exactly me being on YouTube actually pans out to be is ridiculous. The fact that you think that YouTube is my bread and butter is ridiculous. The fact that you over here talking to me as if you have the right to speak to me is also preposterous. That's a step up in my opinion from ridiculous. The fact that you're clocking me and what I do is also ridiculous. You worried about me because you're supposed to be worried about me. That's why I keep coming up here. Because people like you, Blue Green, I want to call him a bird. You're supposed to be worried about me. But you know, you're superior in life because you flip houses. Something that I promise you do in a very basic way compared to even my ex. Because he actually owns buildings. Somebody said Blue Green mad because he is watching YouTube for free. And he's mad that he keeps coming back to a channel that he quote unquote doesn't like. Like what? He is so crazy. Like what? I don't even know what you speak, lady, but your hair is so beautiful. Thank you so much, funny, insightful. Reminds me of the weaves that flow down from the devil's tree. Yes, that's a real tree name. I'll have to look to see what that looks like. Just block him and move on. Yeah, but we was going to at least drag out how corny he was. We was going to show him how corny he was, though, before we did that. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to come in here and thought he was doing something. Like, boy, what? You don't even need a degree to do that. Like what? He thought he was special or something. Like he himself actually put in a whole lot of work. Like no, you really didn't. Like what? It's so crazy because if I was really up here bragging and flexing, a lot of these people would really shut up. Do you know that there's a such thing as just egotistical people? They will always exist no matter where you're at. Egotistical people will always exist in this world. And what they fail to realize is that there's other people who could be doing just as great things that don't have to brag like them. It doesn't register for them. They don't even think it makes sense for people to live a life of having things to brag about and they don't brag. Do y'all know that egotistical people think like that? So what they love to do is try to go over to people who are operating in life in a way to where it's more appeasing to people. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's more likable. And they try to find ways to shit on them. And it's just really ridiculous because everybody doesn't need to live their life like that. But they feel like that. They feel like if people aren't bragging, it's because they don't have anything to brag about. They're egotistical. And most egotistical people are just shallow. Most people don't really want to be around egotistical people unless they themselves are that. And it's really just them using each other. It's superficial. Yeah. So like, Yeah, I'm a paid model. You know what I'm saying? It's not Wilhelmina, but I still get paid. I'm a model. I'm a paid model. And guess what, you guys? I have a friend, and guess what he does? He flips houses. That's what that is. And they just all just use each other as name drops and stuff. You hear that guy? Blue Greens flips houses. Give a round of applause. I'm just saying. Blue Green, let me get an interview. I want to flip a house. I can't believe you flip houses. Blue Green, aka Cow, drinks Keystone Light, wears short with boots, chews tobacco for minimum wage. Somebody said I look egotistical. Okay, interesting. I'm bragging about how dope my little sis is. Julrae is the bomb. Thanks, Mr. 313. Blue Green has been the topic for 30 minutes. Will you move on, crazy lady? Y'all think that's somebody who's advocating for Blue Green, or is it him? So, anyways, y'all, don't come on my live stream with that corny weirdo mess. Okay, that egotistical mess. Why y'all coming on a spiritual page with that? What's the point? Like, this is not your place. Like, what? Why isn't he on a live stream that advocates for his passion in life, which has to be flipping houses? He can find content that's more aligned in his passion and his niche, which is flipping houses. I think Blue Green might be your ex at this point. To be real with you, I don't necessarily see it. Okay, I don't see that as him. No, I feel like I feel like if that ex ever came up here to talk crap to me, I think he would say other stuff. I don't think he would just like he wouldn't. He does other things than just flip houses. That's something that you would probably find out that he does later on. Like, he wouldn't ever leave with that. He would eventually say that if he felt like you thought he was broke or something. Maybe he would say it if he felt like the need to. But he, like some people, because it's easy to see the wealth around them type of thing, it's hard for them to have to defend themselves in what they have sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said, can you flip your eyelids inside out? I did know how to do that. He know how to trigger you so bad. Y'all are simple. Some of these people who feel like if you defend yourself, if you clown somebody, they feel like that means that you're triggered because they're simple minded. Yeah, why so many haters in the chat is cray cray. Just keep scrolling if they survive. Because they're attracted to me. I think they're attracted to me and they're just jealous. Marilyn Monroe was the original. Okay, y'all. Anyways. But yeah, y'all. Look, you guys, this is the first time tonight though. A house flipper. Wow. Never before seen here. Never before seen. Somebody said I'm attracted to you. I don't know if this is spiritual, but I got a full number one buzz cut. Just get rid of the energy and feel free. But dang, my anxiety is way worse. Look, tie dye, Kai. It's good that you relieve yourself of the dead weight. However, you gotta now do the protection. Okay, you remove something, which means that I know that you can follow the metaphor. If you remove something, now something else is exposed, right? So now you got to protect the part that's now exposed. Of course, I'm not meaning literal your head unless you feel led to do that. But think of it like that spiritually, okay? You cut off the dead weight. Okay, awesome. Now you have to at least cover the exposure, and or heal the exposure, or just bring comfort to you to know that you're okay. Sometimes the dead weight was comfortable because you knew what to expect, right? So just know that you're okay. Somebody said bubbly. Yeah, I'm drinking sparkling water. Coming in and out. What you talking about? I hope that makes sense. Julrae, this is classic. You're really outdoing yourself. Thanks, y'all. You is pretty, bro. Just open agreement like agreeing to your shirt's great. Thanks, y'all. I love you so much. I know you're so pretty, but I hope you do a live tomorrow because I'll be watching it probably. But I gotta go to bed because I'm kind of sick right now. Love you, bye. I hope you feel better, Karen. I hope you feel better. See you next time I see you. Hopefully I can be up here. I try not to be up here too long tonight. Let's see how that goes. So that way I can get up here again tomorrow. Somebody said I'm 23 years. My name is Claudio. Okay, welcome. Y'all, Brown was in here hitting on me until he found out I had a husband. Now he's just straight hater. I have people like that. Pretty face, nice body. Anyone bothered by that? It's just a personal issues taking out others. I agree, Johnson. I don't like it. Your name is crazy. I had to just say the last name. He probably flips the mansions in Beverly Hills. I mean, the way he talking, he better. I bet he only flips toy houses. He probably look, y'all. What if it's just a game? Don't tell me it's like a redemption of some form of Sims that he's flipping houses. Jewel, I'm acting like blue green in my way. I'm so weak. Man, there you go with that what? With that husband talk? Husband, when the fuck was you gonna tell me this, shorty? What? Blue green flips Donald Trump's houses. Blue green just flips, and then he calls that flipping houses. He flips in a house. He tries to do a flip in a house. He was like, yeah, that counts. I flip houses, y'all. Hola, millor. Capaz no entendías mi idioma, pero eres un millor muy linda, me encantas. Ah, gracias. I think he says that I'm very beautiful. No. He said something else before he said, but you're very beautiful. And I love you type of thing. Or you're very beautiful, my love. He said he doesn't understand something. Hola. Sometimes he doesn't understand. I can't remember. Look, me entendas. Me entendias. That's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Ooh. He only flipped toy houses. I agree. Look. He be buying and selling houses on the game of Sims, and he be saying he flip houses. You know Spanish? Un poquito. I really want you to succeed in life. I'm not a hater. Brown, I don't care what you want from me. Because what you want from me is going to be subpar. The way that you be talking, I don't even care what you want for yourself at this point. Like, the way that you talk out loud up here, no. You're so pretty, like, generally good for you. Seriously. Oh, thank you, BF, not BF. Hey, Alexa, play Good Girls by Joe. I don't know what that is. I'm blue green and I flip houses. Even mentioned that our early Barbie houses. I'm so much better than y'all. Hello, I'm Blue Green's brother and I love flipping furniture. Y'all, we got a house flipper and a furniture flipper in the building, y'all. Look, hi, I'm Blue Green and I restore Jordans. I'm a shoe flipper. I'm cracking up. Hey, can you please pray for me right now? Because I'm dying this week. Princess, what do you mean by that? Princess, you come in here, you talk about how you smoking and drinking vapes, and then you came in here and talk about something you're dying this week. What's happening? Yeah, it's B, if not BF, because people say my name means boyfriend, so it's a little weird. Oh, okay. So your name is BF? Does it stand for anything in particular? Somebody say y'all wild. That's a cry for help. Did you look up the weaves from Devil's Tree yet? Let me look this up, y'all. I don't get what's the point. So this is a Devil's Tree, apparently. I don't get what's the point. Are y'all just weird when it comes to coily hair, curly hair? Do y'all only you grew up only with straight hair around you or something? Y'all be acting like it's such a hard thing to see. KFC says watch corn please. C equals P. So KFP. No, let me stop. I'm being funny. So KFP says watch corn please. C equal P. Why do you want me to watch that? Search up creepy bird noises. Honora Hater's good looking. Excuse me. Let me try to charge up my speaker. I should have ended that. I flip bike and table. I'm so weak. Bark bark, hello, I'm Crank's dog and I got betrayed. Cats will be cats. You know Nicole's actual dog was Crank and that's Nicole's dog? That's the full circle moment. Hair looking like a cup of noodles. Yeah, it's not really giving what y'all think it gave because my hair is beautiful. Julrae, do you like eating ice? I think it's really addicting to start eating ice, especially like there. All ice is not made equal. But let me tell you some of my favorite ice to eat. I like the I like that ice that comes from like different restaurants where it's hollow in the middle, but it's kind of flat. It's like rectangle. It's not completely square because like from a different angle, it's a rectangle, right? But it has like a little bit of a hollowness in the middle. So where if you wanted to, you could put your tongue in the very middle. I like when you chew on those. I like the ice from like Sonic. Have y'all ever had the ice from like Sonics and stuff? I like that type of ice. Other ice is cool too. Like there's other types of variations of that type of ices, but those are my favorite. But those two are my favorite. Like I believe Hospital Ice is one of the two too. She said yeah. Sonic, it's been a while. Yeah, I like their ice. In and Out Ice. Okay, tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Your hair is so beautiful. I just want to pet it and pull on it. I'm not a dog, so don't do that. I flip water into wine, humble brag. Look, that's Jesus' big, that's his big miracle. Now, well, not his biggest, but that's his first one, right? I flip 40K into 20K in crypto. I'm so weak. I don't know. Azoria, you hilarious. I don't know if that's what, is that a good thing? We incline it or decline it? We increase it or decrease it? Let me know something. Do you know why Chinese kids don't believe in Santa Claus? Because they make their own toys. Lexi, I don't know. Pause, Lexi. Pause. Okay, have a good day. And seriously, you are like genuinely so pretty. No flirty, just genuine compliment. Thanks, BF. Blue Green is YouTube famous now. Maybe he was right. Find a new career. You have any homegirls that's cute like you? Karaoke. Yeah, come to the city. I will show you. Brown now. Brown is delusional. Oh, so we're not friends anymore. I don't think I would consider you a friendly person. Tamar, hope you have a great birthday. Yeah, I was about to say that, Nicole. McDonald's ice is good too. If I'm not mistaken, McDonald's ice sometimes is like the first ice I was talking about. Do you want to know why Chinese kid? Oh, I read that. I flip Toy House. Like what? He came in here so happy to tell us he flipped houses, y'all. That's so funny. Can you give me any like tips? I have no idea what's going on, but I love your energy. What do you life tips like what? Life tips like what by any chance, Harins? Harins, why you don't still upload videos on your YouTube? If this is actually you, I think that you're a beautiful person. I flip ants. Flip houses, flip trash cans over. That's what he do. Dang, he flipped cows. Like he tipped cows. No, that's from Dollar Tree, I think. Oh, okay. I can flip humble brag. I'm so weak. Do you know a movie called Charlie Brown? Yeah. Hi, I'm Blue Green's mom, and I flipped that belt on Blue Green and Blue Green's brother ass. You still going on with the flipping houses? Everybody in the chat has now made a mockery of him. So it's not even about him no more, even though it's about him. Does that make sense? Because he's not in the chat. I flip Adam. Blue Green is popular as hell. Y'all, how much y'all want to bet that's Blue Green? He's really not anything. Like, we really are just reminding him that he's not shit. So don't come back thinking that he's anything. This is what it looks like. Do you know that some parents can be gay? Yeah, I think that some parents can be gay. Look at what Blue Green's parents made. Look, y'all. This is the ice Nicole eating. I think it's a cool ice, Nicole. I flip bottles. I'm so weak. How was my day? It was cool. How was y'all's day? I hope everything's all right. It's just so crazy because whenever you're doing this is a life tip in life, I guess. This is just something to be aware of. If people who just don't know this. Whenever you start taking steps towards anything in life, it doesn't matter what it can be. For some people it's losing weight, for some people is bulking up. For some people it's freaking getting more spiritually in tune. For some people it's quitting something. For some people it's starting something. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it's lucrative or just something that you see as a hobby or just something that you're passionate about. Whenever people see that you're going towards something and they see your dedication, your drive, your goals, your passion, you going forward in life, I promise you, haters will rise. And they will try their hardest to just, for whatever reason, discourage you from continuously going on. And that when that happens, that's when you know that you should keep going forward and you should push harder. Because why in the world does this random stranger feel like it's their job to discourage you in life? That is a life tip. So if you aren't ever aware, that is something that for sure happens in life. And why do they feel the need to tell you to be discouraged at something? Like don't find it strange. Something about you doing these things threatens something about them. Whether it's their identity, their happiness, their time, how they chose to live their life. Sometimes they're just controlling, sometimes they're really just DICKS heads. But that's something to just keep in mind in life, okay? It doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, why is that so much of their concern? Are they putting money in your pocket? Are they paying your bills? Are they actually a benefit to you in your life? They're not. So they are obsolete. Nothing about them matters. So they shouldn't matter to you. Did somebody say they flip phones yet? How do you handle your dad dying? I promise you, grief comes, people handle grief differently. You know what I'm saying? So I guess in steps and phases, all kinds of stuff like that. Y'all, I had a dream about my dad because I was like, for whatever reason, I was just kind of like wondering. I was like, why do I keep picking up messages about somebody wanting a bad thing to happen to my father? Let me tell you guys something, right? So this happened, I think it might have been last year, I think it was, where I kept on getting these random messages about like that was concerning me about my dad, right? Let me tell you guys how weird the universe can be, or funny maybe the universe can be. So there was a time period before last year where my dad had got sick with COVID, and he had told me one time from one of his friends. One of his friends is very, very spiritual. So he the same way that I can give messages to people, and my dad can give messages to people, he can do the same thing. So what he told me, he was like, he told my dad something about me and him, and what something about me that was going to help him, right? And it happened because he got really sick, and I just prayed for him, and he got really better. Like he was healed, and I promise you, it was looking kind of bad. So this was around COVID. So he's fine, right? He's fine, healthy, and everything. But then I kept on getting random messages that like somebody wanted something bad to happen to my dad, right? And I facetiously like was lightly playing because there's a person named Eric Mays. I don't know if people know about this. But this is also, I'm telling this story also so you can see how wicked the spiritual streets are. There's a person named Eric Mays, right? And I would jokingly say, yeah, that's my dad, right? Not really to anybody, just to myself. I was like, yeah. Look, I'm sorry for your loss, Guy Burr, by the way. So listen, I would jokingly say just to myself, like, yeah, that's my dad, right? And why, as soon as I started claiming that that person was my dad spiritually, he passed away. I thought that that was so kind of creepy. Because I was like, yo, what if somebody spiritually really wanted my quote unquote dad to pass away? And I do have a lot of people who are monitoring me and they're wicked and they're evil. And so like my dad already had like some type of health thing like years and years ago, but he's fine, healthy, thriving, whatever. But the moment I claimed that random stranger as my dad, around the time where I kept on getting messages that my father was going to pass away, he passed away. I thought that was kind of sick. That was crazy. But then I still randomly will have concerns. I think a lot. I get a lot of messages. I receive a lot of messages. So sometimes of that. He said, "Thanks for the encouragement." Yeah, of course, guy. Look, grief happens in phases. Make sure you feel every emotion and don't feel bad about it. So listen, right? So that happened, right? And um, I had a dream, and in the dream, my God was showing me God was showing me that my father would have a long life, a long, healthy, full life. I was like, okay, cool. That's beautiful. Somebody said, are you Christian or spiritual? Yes. I flip. Okay, I get it. You flip everything. But I just wanted to let you guys know that there's like wicked people who want to so bad, like kill my dad or something. I have no idea what's wrong with people. Like, could you imagine you living your life and then there's just a stranger watching you and someone's like, oh yeah, and I want her mom to pass away. I want her dad to pass away. Like, that's weird. But I took it to God and he showed me. He was like, no, like, your father's going to have a full life. But I thought it was interesting, though. I thought it was interesting how as soon as I claimed that random man as my father spiritually, he passed away. I thought that was very crazy. Not to say that I did it, but I just think that it's weird how people can have evil intentions like that. Some people are really sick mentally. I agree. And it's so crazy because this is all happening spiritually. Somebody said, rebuke that bad energy in Jesus' name. 100%. Listen, the Most High God said we should live and not die. And that will be the case for me and anybody connected to me, especially my father. In Jesus' mighty matchless name, amen. But yeah, people are wicked. They're disgusting. Love your picture behind you. Thanks, y'all. Wait, there's one more. What happened? I flipped Backman Diddy on his head. I'm cooked in all ways, bro. What happened, Elite? What are y'all talking about? Who needs to get out in the streets? Positive self-preservation. I agree. Somebody said I flip towels. Nicole, look what I found on TikTok. So real for me. Oh, he said jury. Jesus was striking it, not held in a building. Yeah, some people just up here blatantly ignorant. Like, could you imagine? Some people just want to make you so bad feel like you're not doing something right or just be a nuisance. It doesn't matter what Jesus was doing. What did he tell me to do? Ooh, let's clock it. Let's clock it. Jesus said obedience is better than sacrifice. Jesus rebuked Martha and embraced Mary for a reason. So yeah, not just be like Jesus, but also pay attention to what he taught us. Everybody be wanting things to go a certain way because they're ignorant. If you feel like we're supposed to be out in the streets, you should be out in the streets right now too, brother. How about you? Start with you. Don't talk to me either, by the way, because I don't care what you have to say. You're just a troll. Hello from Indiana. You're really beautiful. I hope you have a blessed day. Thank you so much, Jason. Same for you. So I'm dropping an album soon. Already said the date, but I haven't worked on the song. Oh, okay. Like what? Could you imagine? I walk into a Subway and I just say, "There's another sub place, and I promise you, they do it like this." Facts, yo. He was a teacher, great rabbi. I'm just saying. Like, he rebuked Martha for a reason. Martha was just trying to work and do all these things for him. Mary was sitting at his feet, learning from him, which shows us not just learning to be just like Jesus, but also listen to his teachings. He said Mary did the better thing. Why did Mary do the better thing? She was actually not, by Martha's standards, Mary wasn't doing anything. She was just sitting down by Jesus, spending time by him, gleaning at his feet. And Martha had a problem with that. Why? Because Martha was like, I did this for you, Jesus. I did this for you, Jesus. I ran and did this for you, Jesus. I did this for you, Jesus. And he said, Mary did the better thing. AKA, Mary formed a relationship with him. Mary decided to have a relationship with Jesus instead of just doing, which, to be honest with you, it parallels also the relationship of religion versus actually knowing the Most High God for yourself. Come meet a man who told me all about myself. Exactly, Mr. Lister. But y'all want to be in here talking about something we need to be on the streets just doing works. I'm not trying to say works don't have its point and place in time. But we gotta, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes cherry picking the Bible is okay, but not right now. I think that we should also take in consideration his teachings too. Like what? Obedience is better than sacrifice. If the Most High God really wanted me to be out there in the streets, he would be urging me to be there. But he has yet to do that. So I'm going to just obey what thus says the Lord instead of doing it out of my own will. Because when I do things out of my own will and I don't invite the Holy Spirit, I'm a burnout. I'm using my own strength. I need the Most High God's strength. And some stuff, he don't really be in it like that. So yeah, if you feel like you're called to be out on the streets, brother, go out there in them streets. Your conviction is not everybody else's convictions. And that's what people be having a problem with understanding. If the Most High God convicted me to be a certain way, what if the Most High God told me, listen, I don't want you to wear your nails ever again? That would be my personal conviction. Who knows what exactly he's teaching me in that moment? But it would be ignorant of me, out of place for me to tell everybody on the live stream, especially if he didn't say that. Everybody in here, do not wear nails ever again. The Most High God is saying, do not do that. That would make me be in error. Because that was for me. That wasn't for me to, oh, thank you. I'm going to tell everybody this for them too. Sometimes y'all got to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be out of place. The fact that Drew is saying that is really just disgusting. Flesh is opposite in the new paradigm shift. Yep. Did I read that right? I feel like I did. I think I called it right, mister. But yeah, these people be in here thinking they know better. And it's just like they just seem ignorant. Like, who are you to come on a random live stream? First of all, I feel like it was just senseless to say anyway. Like, it's almost as if he wanted to just say anything. Because what? You mean to tell me that at freaking 1:15 in the morning I'm supposed to be in the streets preaching Jesus as a woman? If the Most High God called me to, I would. I promise you. But he ain't calling me to do that right now. People be thinking, and that's another thing. Make sure, look, it's important. This is a life tip for those who need to hear it. Everybody don't need to hear it, but hey, it's just information. When you get on that call with the Most High God and he tells you what you supposed to do, listening to other people who were on that call benefits you none. Especially when they're telling you to do something opposite of what you were called to do. Could you imagine you were made in this life to be a freaking teacher, but somebody sees you and says, no, I think that you should, be a mailman. Because I saw that Jesus was the person that delivered messages, so we should be mailmen. That would get you off course listening to man. That's why you're supposed to have the fear of God, the reverence of God, the respect of God, and what he says, and not what men say all the time. Hope all is well, bro. What did Black Man did he say? Mister, where have you been? Yo, I like the Kanye poster over there. Y'all like Shaka Khan right here. Now let me stop. Too bad you're not as fine as Marilyn Monroe. Aww. Like what? What do people be wanting me to say to that? Like they just want to find ways to be mean and nasty, and it doesn't work because I don't care. I think I'm beautiful. Like what? I'm pretty sure street life gets compared a lot in life. Oh, too bad, Steven. Oh, your little shrimp, too bad. Todd has a missile on him, though. Look, Steven, she don't want a little puppy. She want a big dog. We're going to have to bring that back. I haven't seen Brooklyn in a while. Thanks, Ellie. Somebody said, I love your beautiful soul. Thanks, y'all. Here comes the haters. Y'all see it. Look, I was preaching too much high vibrational stuff. They had to show up. You're too effing self-confidence. That's not humble, queen. Aww. I think that you would say the same thing if Jesus was walking on this earth right now saying he was God. I think you would say the same thing. Jesus, you full of yourself. I think that you would do that. These people be piss poor people too, by the way. They be piss poor and imbalanced themselves, trying to tell us that we think too much of ourselves. Welcome turning, or I'm sorry, Buddha. Yeah, that's really what it was. I can't lie, Jewel. The gems was heavy just now. Look, I just hope that it was for whoever it was for. Hopefully, I'm not just speaking to speak. You know, I I live you beautiful. I don't know if you're saying I love or what. Jury, I roasted her so bad she cried and left. Look, W Nicole, I have been timed out for 2 times. Black Man Diddy gets timed out. It's kind of hilarious. People acting immature 100%, and they be grown doing it. Some of these people be putting, like, some of these people be sitting here for as long as we be here. Don't get that part twisted. And then they show themselves because they sat and thought. They sat there and thought, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Oh, I'm gonna say that. And then they come up in the front. Hey, what's crack-a-lacking? Look, 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 look. Aki. Professional listener here. Welcome, y'all. Sit like a woman, please. Why do y'all keep saying that? I have on pants. I am sitting like a woman with pants on. Somebody said, aw, how long will you be on YouTube tonight? Are you the same one that just gave me a backhanded compliment? Why you think that it's okay for you to ask me anything? You think I want to talk to somebody like you? Because you're very unlikable. Somebody said Brooklyn is sad, but womp to the fucking womp. She's so sad she can't even think of a mature man. Like, what? These people got the game twisted. I'm going to insult you, but then I'm going to I'm going to assume that you're supposed to respect me in conversation. Yeah, I know you mother freaking lying. You try to treat your mama with that disrespect, but not me. Who is funny, Elijah or me? Black Man Diddy. Black Man Diddy. I think this, okay? Just to answer you, I feel like Elijah roasts people heavy. I feel like Black Man Diddy, I feel like you crack regular jokes all the time, though. More than you roast people. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Watch your mouth around white people. Yeah, that's a black person camouflaging y'all. Mr. Laughing. That's how I knew what you about for real. Steven, shut the fuck up. You came in here talking some who cares, bruh. You think they give a F because that little ass coochie showing? And then you talk about somebody insulted you for no reason? The fact that you assume that I'm sitting like this for attention is absurd. I'm sitting like this for comfort. Y'all sit on your butt like this for so long and realize how much pressure is built to your whole tailbone. But y'all think me sitting like this is for what? Attention? Y'all think everything a beautiful girl does is for attention because you can't help but to look, right? And you're upset about it. That's what it be. Look, if you in the hospital right now, I don't mean no harm. I don't think there's much that I can do to help you, but you got nurses on standby. Hopefully they can help you. Y'all be in here trolling. Like, what? You're so beautiful. Thank you so much, Akus Toms. I respect you. I'm just listening as sorry as my eyes are falling closed. It's okay, Matthew. Sometimes the Holy Spirit is such a comforter in my energy and my aura that it does help people go to sleep. But it's not bad. It's like comforting. That's the whole point. You have not yet said one yet. What are you talking about, Black Man Diddy? I have not said one yet. Jury, I found this on TikTok. I feel like it's so real for me. Look at my profile. Let me see. You're surrounded by people, but you still feel completely alone. Nicole, you're not alone. Like, you got a whole soul tribe here with you. Hi, I'm from the UK. Hi, y'all. Beef jerky and crackers got you full. That's what's up. Isn't great. It's the devil. Judgment isn't great. It's the devil. Came out today. Okay. His tarot card things. This is not a joke. Holy Spirit activate. Yeah, S Rose is a troll too, y'all. A hater in disguise. But it's not easy to disguise. Did you know a week before Abraham Lincoln got shot, he was in Monroe, Maryland? And a week before JFK was shot, he was with Marilyn Monroe. Interesting this. You need Jesus in your life. Amen. That's why I got him in my life. I got Jesus in every aspect of my life. I hope you do too, Danny. I hope you have Jesus in your life because you need it too. Probably more than a lot of people in here. I'm funnier than Diddy, just like that autistic chicken from Family Guy. That's honestly how I feel. Look, Nicole, if you ever feel isolated like that, it's a good time to work on skill sets. You can work on who you are, you can work on your identity, you can work on different things in your life. The more times that we don't have what we feel like is what other people have, like if you feel like you don't have friends, certain family members, stuff like that, like, do y'all ever consider that it's because when God created us, He knew that we were stronger and we didn't actually need those things? I know that it might sound kind of crazy to look at it that way, but it's because to some extent we don't actually need those things. So don't let that be something that cripples you. Let it be your strength, okay? You don't have to use it to brag necessarily, but just know that if you feel like you don't have something, God, the Most High God is your comforter. He's your brother. He's your sister. He's your aunt, your cousin, your lawyer, your doctor. He's every single thing that you could ever think of. For real. What did the streamer get banned from the bakery because they kept saying, "Let me see those buns on camera"? Black man, did he please? And I feel fat, so yeah. Nicole, you just got baby weight. You got baby fat. Nicole, you got baby fat. You're still in middle school, Nicole. You will start filling out and shaping out, especially if you play sports or something like that, Nicole. You will start like getting your true form like right before you go into high school. Most likely. Solitude made me strong. God and money is all I need to survive. You see what I'm saying? Straight up, you're perfect, beautiful soul, and pretty mate. Thanks, Matthew. How often do you wash your? I don't have what? Are you are you pregnant before high school? Oh my God. Yeah, nobody's talking about that. Yes, Mohammed. I don't know. Biz, I'm glad you recognize you sit on Fizz. Admission is first step. Thanks, Steven. As Lorian said, I flip burgers. Yo, something about that is hilarious. He said, I flip burgers. I have a big chest, so it's difficult for me to play sports. I get tired because on the night of my body, I know that it's not an excuse, but still. Nicole, if you really do want to play sports and you feel like you have a big top, you could always wear like those undergarments that help you compress your top half, like sports bras, like really fitted sports bras. Even if you need to layer them up, it will help you. It will. Don't let that be like something that keeps you from playing sports. Because I kind of felt the same thing, but once you actually start playing sports, you realize it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But like something that's like like compression, like a compression shirt. You ever get those? Like go to like a sports, athlete spot, like you know what I'm saying, like Dick's Sporting Goods and stuff. And like if you buy you like a compression top, it will help you a lot. Andrew, did I tell you something? Boy tried to touch my chest. I don't like that, Nicole. Don't let nobody touch you. Don't let nobody touch you. Nick, comprehension not your strong suit. Learn how to read before you come with kid brain insults. Exactly. Why did the vampire get kicked out of the streaming session? Because he kept biting into everyone. Okay, Black Man Diddy. You doing readings? I was earlier. Biz, you mad, bro? Before I transitioned, I was on a girls' volleyball team, and the coach had a bigger chest, and she taught the other girls how to function with it and learn to play as well as others. As a guy who transitioned, compression tops work, but can hurt if you don't get the right size. Do you want to know why some kids are scared of gangsters? It's because they say, "Mommy, help me, there's a gangster." I'm not a gangster, son. You're black, that means you're a gangster. Lexi, what is you talking about? I flip pancakes. I'm so weak. Hey, what's up from Key Largo, Florida? Key Largo, Montego. Baby, we should go down to Coco Mine. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Coco, Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Isn't that how the song go? I haven't heard it in a long time. Yeah, you know what's up. I'm so weak. I've never been to Key Largo. How is it? Down to Coco Mine. We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. He said it's beautiful. That's what's up. Do y'all have an area there that's kind of like, you know how certain areas has a random beach or something that you shouldn't go to? He said it's beautiful, expensive. You trying to go to Ghana? Interesting. Can I ask a question? Why do I have a teenager as a mod? Because she's responsible. Cheers, looking at. Hold on. I missed it. Cheers, looking at you, kid, just like we did. And Key Largo, love that song. I heard that song when I was a kid, y'all. I love your bandana bonnet. I don't know what it is. It's pretty. Thanks, y'all. It is a bandana. I flipped the toilet seat after Taco Bell. Yo, why right now? Food sounds so good. Like, I still got that leftover chicken I never ate. Woo. I might make me a quesadilla, but how long would that take me to make up here? If I'm up here on live and I make me a quesadilla, how long would that take me? I wonder. Somebody said, Oi, Marina, Linda, Tudo Bim. Look, hable, español un poquito, Eduardo, un poquito. No entende. But Linda, gracias. He said I look beautiful today, I think. My profile is when I fight the demons under the toilet. You look like my girlfriend, I'm bamboozled. Indeed it does. Hola amorcito, como estás hoy? Conservalo. Hola Ricardo. He said, hola love. Come with. Look, no Nintendo. Un poquito, un poquito. He said something with something. Something with it's hoy. I don't remember what hoy is. Can I get one? I just finished cooking baked chicken, string beans, and mashed potatoes. That sounds good. Bada, can I ask you something? Why is you here acting like a ho hum? I flip quesadillas for Jewel because I need her to stay awake for a little longer. So let's have a top five. I flip. Y'all, top five, y'all flip. Name it in the chat. Look, I flip cars, houses, I flip a coin. I flip a finger, okay. And what else do I be flipping? Hmm. I be flipping cards too up here. That's what I be flipping, y'all. How about y'all? What y'all be flipping? Have you tried making fried potato balls before? I don't think I have. I don't even know if I've ever tried that. Jury, I'm eating lunch now. What time is it over there, cats we cats? Remember to flip that quesadilla. I just yawned. I like am so close to going down there and making me it. I feel like it wouldn't take that long. Like probably less than like 2 minutes. So you like seafood? Oceanfront bar is great. Yeah, I love seafood. What's some good tasty seafood that they have down there that y'all specialize in? Like probably crabs, huh? Oi tuma muy muy. Look, un poquito Ricardo, but gracias. Welcome back, Naveen. LOL Biz is mad and can't come up with anything clever to say. Air fry something. I could air fry the quesadilla, huh? I flip old people off. What the freak? You flip flops. I flip toilets. Voy cuidar de Beck via Pablo o Basil conmigo Linda. Comigo. Is he saying that he wants me to come to Brazil with him? Because I'm beautiful? Or what is he saying? He says that he lives in. He lives in Brazil, but is he saying that he wants me to come with him? Is he saying he wants to marry me again like somebody else? Because some of these words look familiar, but I can't tell. I flip burgers. I flip 40K into 20K. I flipped the switch. I don't see nobody else is doing this. Never marry an actor, actress. Why karaoke? Food. Haha. She says she flips a finger. I do. You should have vanity picture there. Much prettier and classier. One of these days, I'm going to switch this picture out for my other picture of Jimmy Dean. It looks the same. So I can see what they going to say. Marvin Rivals, air fry something. It's 1:31. Wow. So you're 12 hours, cats. Because it's 1:33 a.m. where I'm at. You kind of look like my art teacher. Interesting. God bless your parents for having you. Wow. Paluchita. I want to say the first part that I can understand. Thanks. Hello from Texas. Hey, y'all. I flip while cooking with Kaya. Where you from? I'm from the States, y'all. I'm starving my ass off. My dad won't be done with dinner for a while. Salmon teriyaki is the best. That sounds good right now. Flip lobster tails. It's called Snapper's Oceanfront Bar and Grill. I feel like I've had that before. Like, I know that it's probably not a chain restaurant, but I grew up by an oceanfront. So, like, seafood and oceanfront, all that stuff is, like, right up my alley. Like, that's like, yeah, that's like back home stuff, basically. So, I never thought to ask, can you even cook, Nicole? Yeah, I be cooking stuff, y'all. We flip blue green right off this channel. One, I flip burgers. Two, I flip 40K into 20 with crypto. Three, I flip cars. Four, I flip flops. Five, I flip skirts while they man flip houses. That's so weird. Why don't ghosts ever go on dates? Because they're afraid of getting ghosted themselves. Interesting, Black Man Diddy. I flip car was by me. This is so productive. I might start streaming for attention. Listen, if you're able to hold attention, you might as well use it. It's a gift, right? If the Most High God gifted you with brains, beauty, connection with people, are you chasing attention or is attention chasing you? Because I promise you, I can step foot outside the house and have the same level of attention, if not more. So don't get that part twisted, confused. It's in you, not on you. It's not really what you do either. So don't be a hater in the chat. Ocean View or VB? VB, y'all. I'm VB karaoke. Ocean View is... Look, the last time I've been to Ocean View, though, I was at their beach. Like, whenever I do go to OV, I'm at their beach, too. Somebody said, "Dang, you bad for real." Oh, thanks, y'all. You're very beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Oh, thanks, y'all. I flip a bully off. Exactly. You're absolutely beautiful. No thirst. I'm just scrolling. Look, no thirst taken. I appreciate the compliment, y'all. Sometimes it's some people's first time seeing me, so even if somebody else before in life has complimented me, I still try to say thank you to them as if I've never heard it before, because I think that that's just respectful. Like, it's respectful. I want Panda to express me, and my mom call it PE because P is for Panda and E is for express. That's a good one, Nicole. I flip lighters, humble brag. If AG was watching this and sees all the compliments that you get in the chat, he's gonna get a mental breakdown. It's not just AG at this point. There was somebody else in here who also got upset. They was like, "Yo, she gets enough compliments, y'all," and then he started sending me hate. And I was like, the opposite of compliments. There were two other people since AG. I was like, the opposite of compliments isn't sending me hate. It's just being neutral and chill. Like, you know, that's an option too. Like, because that at that point, that seems like you're trying to like control somebody's, like, how somebody feels about themselves, which is disgusting. I don't think that's okay. I think that's bad. Mucha chica or moça in Brazil. Look, hola to Brazil. Hola, Brazil. I flip a hater off jewelry. That's what's up. Change your dirty pillowcase glove. Y'all know I washed my bedding recently, like this week. This week I washed my bedding. I even washed this too. Like, I washed everything. Oops, I meant Panda Express. I flip my wrist, humble brag. You would be in my phone under light bright. Interesting. This is me flipping off blue green and giving Adrenaline something to sit on profile. This is blue green getting flipped off, y'all. Look, W say Nick. I flip autistic chickens. I just tapped on the like button 1,000 times. Oh yeah, you guys, I haven't said it in a while. If you guys like the vibe, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and double tap the live stream, you guys. I would appreciate it if you give me a thumbs up. So it's like every time I buy any pillow, it gets super flat though. To be real with y'all, I think that it's interesting because, like, let's look at some things here. This pillow right here, it's pretty fluffy, but at the same time, I be doing stuff like this. Like I do be laying on it. And then this right here is also a pillow that's like caved in. But if I pop it out, it's just as fluffy. And this is like, it's pink. Like, obviously there's an obsession with pink. So sometimes you do gotta, you know what I'm saying, fluff up your pillows, I guess. What kind of pillows do y'all prefer? Like feathers, cotton? What other type of pillows do they have? It just depends. But that's all you gotta do to fluff back up your pillow. Even the hotels fluff up the pillows before the next people come in. Yo, what up? No lie, my pillow need Jesus. Y'all are so funny. Jacksonville, Florida. That's what's up. I want teriyaki chicken with extra sauce. Oh, I love. Look, when you go to Panda Express, you gotta get the teriyaki sauce with the teriyaki chicken. That's like a must. I don't care. I always pay that little extra for it. With white rice and extra side of orange chicken. Yep. I don't have daddy issues because I actually have a dad. But do I have? But does any person can have issues with their dad? 100%. But what you thought, no, you didn't eat, sir. Yo, what up? What up? What up, y'all? I flip. Somebody said cotton. Okay. Somebody called it a fake Burberry pillow. That's interesting. Bada Bing is just a hater, y'all. I never had Panda Express. It's pretty cool, y'all. But every time I go to Panda Express, I always gotta pay that little extra for the teriyaki chicken and the sauce. I almost like when I used to work in the mall, like I would, and when I went to when I was on campus, that was like the closest thing that I could tolerate and eat. So I would always pay that little bit extra around that time period. I remember that. I do get the sauce pack. Yeah, your hair is on fleek though. Your hair is so luxurious. Thanks, Turtle. Wait, you never had Panda Express? Yeah, y'all should try it one time. And then tell me how you like it. If you guys try it soon, tell me how you like it. The biggest disrespect that someone gave you is you probably still use a flip phone. That hater acting that you're an outdated 2000s bimbo doll and forgot to upgrade your technology. I forgot about that person. I didn't even see that as the highest form of disrespect, honestly, because I forgot about that person. Um, Also, like, I have so much technology around me that's like obsolete. Like, I'm a tech head, actually. That's the craziest part about it. Have y'all ever been around people who are seriously into like tech or uses it a lot? Sometimes they don't even give a f about tech after a while. It's just like, okay, it's a phone. Hey Jewel, how are you? Missed you. Welcome back. Welcome back. The most recent study by researchers around the world showed that way people have been feeling more depressed by their own experiences and finding the answers to their questions rather than focusing. They've been feeling more depressed by their own experiences and finding the answer to their questions. That's crazy. I feel like the reason why, Remy, to build off of what you're saying, I would assume the reason why is because most people want to dodge accountability. So if they were to find that they have to take accountability to fix their depression, I can imagine that makes them more depressed. Does that make sense? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I'm the problem, so I have to change me? I don't want to. So that makes them feel hopeless because they don't want to do it. That's what I imagine. Shout out to Turtle for the super chat sticker. I appreciate you, Turtle. Look, something about their name being Turtle, and it's a turtle. It's so cute. It's so cute. I feel like I've trolled on your live before. I think you have engineers economy. Y'all making my mouth water. I want Panda Express. I'm about to go downstairs and make me a quesadilla. I F with your do-rag. Bet there's waves fire. Y'all want to see my wave check? Wave check, wave check. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening under here. Wave check, wave check. Ooh. Okay, that's enough. Okay, at this point, when people see my name for the first time, we'll make jokes about it. All right, jury, have a nice one. Don't change. You look amazing. Thank you so much, Azorian. Maybe we'll see you again soon. Um, Hello, my first time on your channel live. What's the topic of today? So right now we're just chilling. A lot of times we do like spiritual themes, you know what I'm saying? Prophetic messages, prophetic words. We do use cards up here, so if you don't like it, it might not be your channel. We chill, we talk, we interact with the live chat. That's what we're doing right now. So we're just kind of chilling right now. Say Nick got a Spider-Man onesie. Jewel, I use the Zen Plus with bamboo pillow. Loving your lashes and brows, they ate. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate you. Biz, you keep saying the same ish over and over again. I think Biz doesn't want to take an L. Patsy said, okay. I'm going to try to catch up on the live, y'all. Some of the comments. I prefer a pillow made with fluffy bird's nest, which is a good insulator. Is that real, you guys? I want honey buffalo hot all flats. That sounds good too, Ted. Y'all making me hungry. I'm about to go downstairs and make me a quesadilla. Panda Express is nasty, cheap food. Some people think that. But honestly, out of if you do go to Panda Express, I promise you, you have to get the teriyaki chicken with the teriyaki sauce. That don't taste like cheap food, to be real with you. That tastes pretty good. It's really what I'm trying to say. I like to get the honey coconut chicken. I'm sorry, shrimp. I like to get the honey coconut shrimp and the teriyaki chicken with teriyaki sauce. Sometimes orange chicken is okay, but I think I burnt myself out of eating so much orange chicken at one point in my life. But it's still pretty good there too. Sometimes it's an off day. Like if you ever get Panda Express and it's an off day, it can ruin your experience. That's one thing for sure. Have you ever tried Panda Express? Because my country does not have it. Oh, it's okay, Black Man Diddy. I'm pretty sure you got more authentic, better food then. Because if I'm not mistaken, Panda Express is an American Chinese cuisine type of place, if you could say it like that, right? The most recent study by researchers show, by the way, people are feeling, oh, I read that. Somebody said, can I read minds? You want to try? Would you like to eat some corn and drink a gallon of beet juice? What? Hate won't fix anything but make it worse for you and everyone else around you, including your family and friends. So stop denying and start to face the truth about life and death to achieve the goal. Remy, I don't know what you're talking about now. Like, what? I mean, it's not to say I can't follow your thought. I'm just curious to know why you just said that. The noodles dry at Panda Express. It depends. That's why I said if you don't have an establishment that keeps up with it, it's not gonna be good. And if you always show up at the wrong hour to where they're switching out something, you're gonna get the old food. You gotta get it when it's fresh. Whenever I showed up, look, I don't know if I have an angel on my side. There must have been an angel by my side. Because every time I showed up, when I was like going to that mall, to the specific mall where I used to work at and go to school, every time I showed up, they would have been just pulling out fresh. I was like, woo! Like I promise you, even when I worked and I was like there for sporadic hours, and I would go there to get a bite to eat, I promise you it was so good. As a kid, I thought Panda Express was a zoo. Not gonna lie. In India, we don't have burgers. Really, y'all don't have American burgers in India? You have to try it. If you're interested in reading, she's really good. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Mr. Lister, for that. Hi from Sydney. Welcome, oi mate. Panda Express is in California. They have restaurants called Panda Inns. Really? That's where the OG pandas, but are amazing good. What are Panda Inn? Like, what's the difference between Panda Inns and Panda Express? I imagine it's more like a restaurant, right? Is it like Golden Corral though, like a buffet, or Benihana's by any chance? The best sleep I ever had was on the floor with a small pillow under that bag. Y'all want to hear something crazy? If you have ever experienced in life like having to sleep like on the floor, sometimes people miss it. Like even when they're able to sleep in a bed, at a certain point in life, they typically find themselves sleeping on the floor again. I don't know if it's for a nostalgic feel. Not to say that it's better, but I have found when I spoke with people who have experienced that, they do it still, sometimes randomly. Like, it's so crazy. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they appreciate having beds though, right? But there was times where I've slept on an air mattress, like trying to like actually building in my career, but because I had moved and stuff, there's been times where I have slept on like my own, like I had to get an air mattress. Like so I've experienced some stuff like that. Jury, I sent the link in one of your latest lives. It really matches AG and your other haters. I'm gonna have to take a look when I get a chance, Cats will be cats. Okay, I will make sure to subscribe to her channel. Oh, thanks, Patsy. I just got the link notification. Jill, look at my profile pic. It's my pillow. Let's see. Zen plush bamboo. Oh, that's what you mean by that. Nice, Eli. It's Chinese food place. That's way bomber. Yeah, some people don't really prefer Panda Express because they feel like it's a food chain. Like, some people have problems with food chains, like even Benihana's and stuff. Even Ruth Chris, to be real. Hey, Biz. You look like a superhero being Spider-Man. I slept on the floor for a fit pic. I don't get it. You slept on the floor for a fit pic? So did you actually sleep though? I'm a sit down restaurant, but at a totally different level from Panda Express. It's not the same. It's the same owners. Interesting. It's only in California empty. So I say, can you show your abs? What the freak? So I said, let her cook. Name a football soccer player for an edit. I don't know one. I mean, I do, but to think about it, having a baddie for real cute girlfriend is more stressful than having an ugly or not cute girlfriend. Interesting. LOL Jewel, Biz thinks I'm built like a crackhead. He don't know what he talking about. First of all, Biz doesn't even have a profile picture. Like, let's take a note of that part. And he's trying to sun Saint Nick. That's crazy. Biz, thanks for checking me out. I'm flattered. Jewel, meet my snake. It's my profile pic. Okay, let me check. Everybody here on the live stream, I'll appreciate it if you double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I'll appreciate that. There must have been an angel by my side. Oh, nice snake. Wait, Eli, I've seen this snake before. Eli, I almost thought it was a real snake for a second. But you showed us in the light, so I actually know. Somebody said, can I talk with you? What's up, y'all? Y'all talking to me right now. Straight up goddess. Got the body of a goddess. Look, I haven't said in a while. Got the body of a goddess. Sorry, I said those Sade vibes. Money hungry woman like you are the enemy. So James, you saw just now. James, I assume that you saw the fact that you don't know what exactly goes on this channel, but you saw the fact that people have ways to support the channel, and you calling me money hungry. You have no idea what we do here, though. You would have been better off trying to figure out what exactly we do here for that to be pinned in a comment than to assume that I'm money hungry. The live stream randomly popped up. I didn't look for you, but I'm still saying what I say still stands. You would have been better off trying to figure out why I have a pinned comment with ways to support the channel before you sat there and assumed that I was money hungry. Interesting. Something to think about, James. Something to think about. We do spiritual readings here. We do spiritual workings here. Okay? Energy work should be honored. Okay? I don't believe that you should put a price tag on it, which is why I open it up that when I do the spiritual workings and readings, I just prefer to do it this way. Other readers can do what they want. I have it to where people can send a donation, which means that if they couldn't do it, I still am able to do the work for them. So if people want to donate, much like if I had a guitar on the side of the street and I was singing with a guitar on the side of the street, some people can enjoy the music and walk away, right? Some people tip in the guitar bag. Similar here, but the fact that you came up here ignorantly assuming that I'm money hungry is really just, I just find that a little bit, poor in taste. So, just something to consider going forward in life. Would you fart for $1 amount? What the freak? And no, you can't go out to dinner with me. Yeah, James, thank you so much for telling me something that you just know I wouldn't go for. Like what? They're full of one, Jewel. 100% they are. They be upset. Like it's just jealousy or something. It's hatred or something. That's crazy. I almost didn't come on live tonight. So you guys, while we're in a dip in followers, what I am going to do, I'm sorry, in viewers, what I am going to do is I'm going to go get me something to eat. I'm gonna go get me something to eat and I'm gonna come back up here with you guys. Cause if I do eat something, it's gonna help me stay on longer. And I do want to give you guys a full stream tonight. Okay, I do. So if I fuel up, who knows? I might can do some more readings tonight. What y'all think? Because of my sincerity for you, I pressed the like button 3,000 times. Thanks, y'all. I really appreciate it. I think you guys are too kind. Jewel going on a commercial break. Look, I'm going on a commercial break. Can you look at the full snake real quick? Jewel, please, this is my profile pic. Elijah, I'm gonna start asking Elijah to post it on his community post because every time I had to go look at his live stream, I had to I had to exit out of the live and come back so I could see it. So in a second, oh, no wonder why it costs that much. Like, look at the snake. That's huge. It's like a body pillow. So your snake is like a body pillow. That's why it costs. How much was it again? Where did you get it? The state fair or something? I said the state fair. He said, how do I do that? Let me look on your page, actually. Yeah, I don't think that you can do that. Somebody said, y'all, Eli changed his name to Get Roasted by Jewel. He's so sweet. Will you ever do in real life? Do what? She doesn't do content. She just yaps. Biz. Biz doesn't have a talent. He's just a hater. $26 to the sea aquarium. Awesome. It's a nice body pillow though. So I think it's cool. Somebody said, can I give you a shout out? Shout out to X fan. XX Tatashi on fan. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Y'all, all content sitting on the bed yapping. Oh, Biz, is you jealous or something? Biz, you jealous, Biz? Biz, I'm starting to feel like you jealous or something. Like, I'm starting to feel like you jealous or something, Biz. What's good, Biz? Is you jealous? You jealous or something, Biz? Because why do you care so much about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it? Somebody said, Biz is jealous. Biz, I'm starting to think you jealous. You jealous, Biz. Somebody said, you look like Marilyn Monroe. I be telling people that's me in the picture. I be lying. I'm starting to think Billis is jealous or something. He broke. I think so. I think that's why he's such in my business. Like, dang, how your name Biz and you have no business of your own? That's crazy. Biz, you jealous or something? Why you so worried about what we doing over here? And you still here too, by the way. Somebody said, is she my mother? Is Marilyn Monroe my mother? Yes, you guys. Can you see the resemblance by any chance? Somebody said, I'm from the Bay. Pull up to Legion MMA and ask for me. Biz, I don't think anybody should ask for you. To be real with you, I don't think nobody should ask for you. None. She desperate for attention. And she loves the attention. And she get it when she moves up. Going out with her homegirls. And she hypnotizing you. Oh, and she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows. She knows, she knows, she knows, she knows. She knows, she knows, she knows, she knows, she knows. Yeah, she knows, she knows, she knows. You say no to Ratchet, but Juicy J can't. Somebody said I'm homeless. You guys, the home is a green screen. The home is a green screen, y'all. Not only is the home a green screen, the fact that you guys don't know what I do off of this live stream, that's also a green screen. Somebody said I look like Aaliyah. Okay. You want girl $1,000? What happened, y'all? 50 Cent is my favorite old school rapper. Okay. Biz just dip. Yapper yapper eho beggar. Okay, Biz. And she loves the attention. And she get it where she moves. Oh, Tom said you look good. Thanks, y'all. Negative energy is such a drain for the effort. It doesn't reciprocate. 100% right. You don't never stop talking. Look, if God made me be able to talk and people want to listen, yeah, I don't ever stop. Why would I stop doing something that God created me to do? Y'all, there was somebody. Interesting. Bro, it's 1:58 in my house right now. It's same Eli, same. Biz wears tap out shirts, watched a UFC fight, and now he thinks he's bad. I'm so weak. People are just so ignorant. Like, I don't know. What else could you do? What else could you do? What else could you say? I don't know. Going out with a homegirls. Cause she knows. She knows, she knows, she knows. Cause she loves the attention. Cause she get it where she moves. Oh, going out with homegirls. Is Craig back in the building by any chance, Cats and We Cats? He is. Craig said, I want her to be happy if that means getting rammed from behind by better men than me some being. Look, Cram, I think you should man up, man. Oh my gosh. I look away for 5 seconds and Cram came in the building. He talking about something she hung up on me. I call him Cram. His name is Crank, my bad. Ding, ding, ding. Fighters fight. You're awesome. Have a great day, Night Queen. Thanks, Johnny Cutlass. You a baddie for real. I think I might find the one. Look, thanks for the compliment. Can I ask you all a truth? Is your grandma on the wall? Yeah, sure. What the hell? Yeah. Anyone got Discord? I want her to look. Hello, beautiful Jury. What's happening? Sorry, I wasn't here. I had to get dinner. Also, I didn't want sparkling water or soda, so I begged my dad to give me juice, and he got it for me. And my brother said, "Dang, she's spoiled." Nicole, your brothers got mad that you were able to get you some juice. God bless you and your husband. I can never be a effing hater. Brown, you so stuck on the husband part, Brown. Like, I want you to get over it. Why you got a Justin Bieber picture on your wall? Y'all, this is like, what are y'all talking about? I have to stand on business. Crank. Crank, you need to stand up for yourself. Stand up. That's what you need to crank. Crank, you need to stand up. So rude. This peach emojis don't prank my twin sister. Exactly. And his name is Glory to God. That's interesting. Why does this live stream don't let me say bad words, even though I want to roast that fatty, aka Biz? I don't know. I guess you're going to have to be creative, Cats We Cats. Cause she loves the attention. Cause she get it when she moves up. Going out with her homegirls. I need to stop acting. I need to stop half-assing the singing. I just don't feel like singing, for real. Why does no one say hi, Nicole? Welcome. Welcome, Arusa. They said hello. Somebody asked, can I do a Valley Girl accent? Sometimes I'm not sure if I do it. Like, literally, I don't know. Like, actually, sometimes I literally just, like, it's almost like I literally can't even think sometimes. Like, and I just wonder, am I having a mental breakdown at times? Like, literally, I just can't think sometimes. I'm a Maryland historian. Great photo, 1953. Thanks, Richard Woodso. Can you read the newest comments, girl, please? They're mad that I get what I want. Bro, I've been making money moves on that girl. Who's y'all talking about? So somebody said big back, and they want me to respond to the fact that they're saying big back. Interesting. If you like R&B music, look up "Only You" by Dee Brizzy. Okay. Cats will be cat said she spit out her water. What happened? What made her do that? Now I was in the chat last night. Welcome back, Moto. I remember you. I remember your name right now. And you were talking about Crank. And you say you're from Virginia. You said Crank was looking at that girl through binoculars. It's so funny because Crank in here telling us she hung up on him. I think Crank is still delusional though, y'all. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. That's all girls get is what they want. I hate it because my big sisters get everything but not me. Oh my gosh, this is where it starts, y'all. If somebody calls you fat, they're probably fat themselves. They probably have issues with their weight. I can't eat the ribs. Why is it so difficult to eat? It's so good. Nicole, ribs taste so good. Is that Lachelle Ball in the background? Y'all already know who that is. Somebody said Steven, shaking my head. Y'all, I'm about to go take a break, okay? And hopefully you guys comment and talk and chat amongst yourselves in the comments. I can answer many questions about Maryland. I'm 63. I have been studying Maryland for 66 years. So Richard, people come up here and they say different things about her. What do you think is the most what do you think is the most popular misconception about her that people think? Like, what are some of the most popular ones that you feel like you have vetted properly to think that you kind of have idea of what the truth is, or you do? I'm curious. Crank, please save yourself now. My goal is to have 8 kids with her back to back. Yo, we need to save Crank. What's up with him? Your hair is gorgeous. Thanks every day. Thank you. That that she was an innocent, perfect woman. You saying that that's the misconception? Because I think that people do expect people to just be like super perfect. But then I do think that people also go off of stigmas. So I don't know. I just am curious. She was messing around with the Kennedys. Is that you in the background? Yeah, that's me dressed up as Marilyn, y'all. Don't I look like it? Bro, she won't even talk to you without hanging up, let alone 8 kids. The thought that she was dumb. She literally has an IQ of 143. Yeah, when I was reading up about her, Norma G, I was really like I really like that she had such a like I want to use the word dichotomy about herself. Like she's such a almost she has like so many contrasting things about her. Like her show business self seemingly was very different than who she actually was. So I think that's interesting. Crank said, I have changed my profile name to Crank 007. Why? Who told you to do that, Crank? It went from Crank 98 to Crank 007. Who told him to do that? She never knows I'm around her. Crank. He said, like I'm James Bond. Crank, I think it's easy to detect when you're wrestling around in her bushes. Like, what? How you... What do you mean? Bond. Crank Bond. Crank, you don't disrespect James Bond like that. Jury, to be honest, I think that's Michelle Obama in the back. At this point, I think that she's a freaking, what's her name? Dorothy. Her name's Dorothy. And she loves the attention. And she get it when she moves. Oh, Somebody said, yo, what's good? That's Michael Jackson, who is my long lost brother. I'm so weak. Can you play Bet, my song? Yeah, I tried to charge up my speaker, so I'm about to play. There's another song I have, and um, I need to get it off of my laptop though. Sharp Bait, hoo ha ha. Welcome, Karen. And she loves the attention, and she get it when she moves. Oh, somebody asked, "Am I white?" No. Wait, have you ever got a donation before? Yeah, y'all. People send me stuff all the time. Like I do spiritual workings. Like the reason why that's there is because if y'all check the description box, there's different things that I do on this channel. So people come here to get readings from me and spiritual work done with me, and sometimes people just like the vibe and they donate. But I think that's with any creator on YouTube. But yeah, so people do support the channel. I just call it donations and gifts because like it's hard to put a price on a gift. Like people can, people do. But I just feel like, I give it the option. Some people don't have money, so they do like readings with me and they don't have to pay. But for people who can donate, I just have it as an option. So people do. Some people do. Some people can't afford it and that's fine. Hey y'all. Somebody said sing beautifully. Thanks y'all. Also, I've gotten super chat. I got a few different super stickers and super chats tonight even. I think that's cool. Look, all glory to the most I got. Let's play this my song, you guys. Y'all want to hear my song Bet? Somebody said say hi. Hi. This is my song, y'all. It's called Bet. It's on my playlist on this channel.
Pressing me like pick up the phone. I know you see me calling. I ain't the one who into the falling. Tell me what's real, and baby I'm all
It's okay, Chiba.
all in. I know how to hold 'em, I know when to fold 'em. And if the love is real, then what's an ultimatum? I can't wait to lock it down, anticipating moments. But would I be another fool for you? If I matched your vibe, would it last with you? You know how I get, I'm gonna roll the dice. I ain't never been good at taking advice.
Craig said, may I please sing a song for her?
Pull me up one and say fuck it. You the one that I want, so fuck it. I'm gonna go with how I feel, I'ma trust it.
So I have a playlist of some unreleased music. Y'all can find me on streaming music on streaming sites if you type in my name, JulraeJulrae. But this is one of my songs, y'all. It's called Bet. Somebody in the live stream requested it, so I'm gonna play some of my other songs. This is my other song, Lifted, y'all. Okay. So if y'all want to check it out, it's on my playlist on this page. Somebody said, how much should I spend on the wedding ring? Frank, don't do that.
Don't switch up, cause believe I match that energy. I know they love it here, let's not be enemies.
They call you the Lulu Crank.
When they fuck up, they be coming back begging me, please. Keep it player with me, keep it G. I'm not in a rush, I think it got them.
They call you the Lulu.
It's a high with me. I'm lifted, not in a rush. I'm lifted, not in a rush. I'm lifted. Yeah, it's like no, they can't fuck with me. These niggas catching feelings like they play it for the MLB.
My dead friend, what?
You know bad bitches love money. Driving fast cars, I love it. Bust down chase, man, I'm stunning. Don't fuck with lame niggas, stay toxic. Designer clothes, I'm so lovely. I stay drinking on that bubbly. First class flights all over the country.
I stay drinking on that bubbly. ain't drinking on that bubbly, y'all. That's not when I didn't write this when I was drinking this, but that's funny.
I'm not in a rush. I'm lifted.
So I guess I'm gonna play another one of my songs since I got my speaker out. Somebody say, "Hey, your hair is so pretty." Thanks, y'all. I have consumed 6 bottles of wine today. Crank, you need to let that go. Y'all should take some shots. I should take some shots, but I'm scared I'm gonna get sleepy, so I'm gonna try to keep my spirits up. Also, I should put something on my stomach, right? This is my song GM. Okay.
You know I'm lit. You fiendin'.
I've been playing my old unreleased,
I'll slap you real quick.
and AR has been reaching out to me again.
I think you dreaming. My money real big. All that stress, I don't need it.
I'm about to take a shot of tequila for you, chill. Look, I might take a shot
never
too.
hold me down.
You like this one, Eli?
I'm getting money right now. Money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns. I need my money right now. I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya. I'm getting money right now. Money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns. I need my money right
Y'all,
now.
I just thought of
Need
something.
it all now. I ain't playing with ya.
I just got inspired for something. Again, it just came back.
Savage. We don't fuck with average. Sitting high, we the baddest. In them old school Chevys. Me and my girls, we be living it up, drinking it up, smoking it up, fucking it up, don't give a fuck. Stacking this money, then throwing it up. We be out in the streets.
Somebody say, "Can you play She Will?" I can try.
The police, fly overseas. All smiles, no worries. I'm getting money right now. Money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns. I need my money right now. I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya.
Somebody said a love song to money is gross. Baby, you don't know nothing.
Money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns. Need my money right now. I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya.
Oh my gosh.
For clowns, need my
For some reason, I just like, I have fun recording these songs, y'all. But somebody had requested to hear some of my music, so that's why I played it. I can't get copyrighted for my own music, so of course I'm gonna play my own music. If you guys want to check out, you know, if you guys really want to check out that playlist that I was playing, I'm gonna put it in the comments now. For those who might be wondering, that's the playlist that y'all can find. Some of the songs that I did. Somebody say, "Yo, loving your music, thanks." Jury, don't do me dirty. So you guys, if you loved any of those songs, you want to hear it again, you can check the link out. Listen to the lyrics now. We know why men don't mess with West Room anymore. Anyways, look, some of those songs ain't for everybody. So if it ain't your vibe, it ain't your vibe. Next, I promise you, you can hear something really vulgar, really disgusting, and you can hear it from Bruno Mars' lips himself. But y'all have the nerve to be over here talking about my songs. It's pretty modest in comparison, to be real with you. Somebody said Left Eye Vibe. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said Do You by Miguel. Do you believe in love? I think that's how the song. No, I'm thinking about Do you like drugs? Yeah, well me too. Yeah, well me too. What you wanna do? Is that that song? The melody and the hook is good, but the lyrics are bad. I don't care what y'all thought. Y'all are professional haters. Y'all think I really consider what the professional haters portion of this chat thinks about my music? No. Y'all are supposed to listen to the song, and then y'all supposed to have y'all thoughts about it. That's all y'all doing. It's not gonna change anything. The song's still the song. The song's still the song. Somebody say, "Can you listen to Extra L, this song, please? We are twins." I can try to listen to it, but I'll listen to it off stream because I don't want to get copyrighted, y'all. Can you pray for me right now? Because I'm in the hospital. Princess, what? You're not even explaining what's happening. I feel like you're trolling. Because you came in here the other day and it seemed like you were trolling. I hope you're not. I hope you get better. Dang guys are manufactured pop stars. Who told to use certain lyrics, you're a free person. Yeah, I wrote all those songs, y'all, by the way. So I wrote those songs. Nobody told me to write those songs. Especially Bet. That first song, nobody definitely, like, for sure, nobody even gave me a little, you know what I'm saying, push to a direction. So I spent countless hours in studios, recording, all that stuff, because I seized the opportunities that was given to me. So yeah, if you're upset at the fact that I was allowed that opportunity, then just say that. But I promise you, I worked my butt off in every step of this, in every phase of the way. So y'all not about to take, y'all can't take that from me. So the fact that you want to so bad say I'm a manufacturer of something, I'm absolutely not. If I was manufactured, I would be a puppet propped up 5 years ago. So I know you mother freaking lying. I have the exact standard of beauty that they will be looking for to make the next puppet. There's a puppet right now that don't even look like me that's a puppet. So the fact that you think I manufacture anything when I'm building my freaking YouTube live audience brick by brick instead of having bot paid for views and freaking people paying for me to be placed places, but I manufactured. That doesn't even make sense. The hustle and grind is manufactured too, y'all, apparently. Somebody said, Crank, I respect Jesus Rodriguez for calling you Delulu. He's 100% Delulu. Freaks of the industry by Digital Underground after we take a couple of shots. They are owned by record labels and executives. You are a free artist. I'm confused, y'all. How long have you been singing? What was your first performance? I've been singing for a while, y'all. I've been singing for a while. It's kind of getting hard for me to think, y'all. I'm not trying my heart. I'm trying to answer your questions. I think I'm gonna fuel up. I'm gonna go steps off to the side, give me some food, and come back. There's somebody named, and they're sleeping on their live stream. Yeah, there's random people who do like sleep with me streams. I don't know what that's about. I'm a I'm a Mollinaire. I love black women as well, but there's some hood rat lyrics. But straight away at the cats will be cats. You say you probably wrote Muppet. What is Mick talking about? I know, but lyrics are trash. Mick Don, I don't care what you have to say though, because like what? Somebody said weak music, no skills. Nobody cares what y'all think. I'm gonna play it again. Y'all want to hear it again? Because I'm about to play it again. To be real with you. Somebody said I like your eyes. Thanks. And they have 200 people watching. Black Man Diddy, you in the comments or something? What you gonna do? I ain't gonna lie, I was motherfucking rolling in the chat yesterday when James was getting roasted. Yo, that was such a look. I saw somebody earlier today named James, and it almost made me think. I was like, nah, they ain't James. They ain't James. He was getting roasted really bad. Well, I'm telling you, you need to do better. Mick Don, those are unreleased music. They're not even on streaming services, which means they're the throwaway tracks. So what do you think about that, Mick Don? Those are just throwaway tracks. Imagine my actual best work. Imagine that. Something that I don't think that you're able to imagine. Somebody said, what are you drinking? Sparkling water, pineapple flavor, chocolate, greetings from Russia. Privyet, privyet. He called me chocolate, privyet. Like what? People be so upset. Y'all know that song that I posted, GM? People were upset. Mind you, I'm talking about real life lived experiences in my music. Somebody was upset because of my picture was a picture in a bikini. And they talking about some sister, you need to cover yourself up. Just cause you know what I'm saying, y'all feel like being spiritual means that you have to dedicate your life to be a complete boring nun. You can't have style, you can't have nothing. You can't have fun. That's what y'all think is being spiritual. I promise you, everybody's not supposed to be living life like that. You know what I'm saying? You can have your morals and values, but you can have fun too. People don't have balance. Her voice is not bad. The melody is alright. The hook is decent. The lyrics are lacking, in my opinion. Don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, the lyrics are fire, to be real with you, because you know why? I'm actually singing, but the lyrics are actually rap worthy. Like, I'm actually, every lyric is a bar, and I'm singing. So yeah, the lyrics actually aren't lacking, because I'm doing more than just singing a song. It's actually rapping too. So yeah, it's a craft, it's a talent, and you know nothing about it. But I mean, how often do we see like little white boys trying to critique music and they don't even have anything to do with like the music at hand? They don't rap themselves. They don't even know what it takes to be in the studio. They don't know what it takes to even pick a beat, then pick a song, then to rap about. First of all, I'm rapping about real life experiences. Like what? Let me play GM again so you can see what I'm talking about. Somebody said racist as well. I don't know what Nick Don is talking about. Because I promise you, it's so funny because that one song, I feel like with my music, I'm going to have to pause it and say every single bar. So they can be like, oh, wow, okay, yeah, I get it, yeah, the bar, yeah, I get it, yeah. Oh, that's what she meant by that. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, wow, fire bars. Now that I broke down the lyrics of the bars, wow, fire, fire, fire. That's what I need to do. Let's do it. Let's go back. Let's play this song, Lifted. This is like one of my proud work. One of. But these are throwaway tracks, by the way. So imagine that. Imagine my best work. Hold on. Don't switch up, cause believe I match that energy. Don't I be showing y'all this on this live stream? I'm talking fast. I know they love to hear, so let's not be enemies. When they fuck up, they be coming back begging me. We ain't getting there yet. Please. Think about that. When they come back, they be coming back begging me, please. When they come back, they be begging me, please. Okay, look, let's do this. Let's go bar for bar, y'all. This is what's it called? Lyrical genius. Keep it playa with me. Keep it G. First of all, I be with people from Chicago. You know how in Chicago they be talking about GGG. This music was inspired by a real happening, a real event. So keep it playa, keep it G. You know how they be saying that in Chicago? G, G, G. Also, can't you play the note G? Can't you play the note G? I posted this song 3 years ago, but I recorded it even before that. So let's keep going on with the song because the lyrics was lackluster, right? Let's continue. They don't know nothing. I'm not in a rush. I think it got you addicted. Burn one up, cause it's a high with me. I'm lifted. There's so many ways that you can digest that bar in itself. Because am I comparing myself to just the whole natural high, the high on life? Or am I also comparing myself to, I'm being guided not to say certain things, even though that's exactly what I had in mind. But basically, high vibrations, baby. Get on this high with me, baby. You're going to elevate when you're around me, baby. Basically. And you're going to be addicted to the vibe. That's why people keep coming back to me. Of course, y'all wouldn't know that necessarily unless you really put it together. Let's go through the lyrics, though. You know what I'm saying? I think it's cool to do this. Let's break down the lyrics. But yeah. Also, I take my time, obviously. I have family members who are in the record business. I'm not a white boy. I don't care what you have. I'm pretty sure I know people in the record business. I just was on the phone. Should I say it, Spirit? I just was on the phone with a freaking producer working with Nicki Minaj, Travis Scott, and all that stuff. Got invited to go out to like more spiritual, I'm sorry, not spiritual, to industry parties and such, and to work on music too. So if you think I'm trying to get into the record business, then you're sadly mistaken. I've been in that industry world and realm for a while now. I promise you, if I wanted to be a puppet propped up, I would have been years ago. So you're not telling me nothing I don't know, Truth is Strange. But let's continue, because you don't know anything that you're talking about. Yeah, it's lights out. Because why? Because no, they can't fuck with me. People like Truth is Strange. These niggas catching feelings like they playing for the MLB. That's self-explanatory, right? Let's talk about this. You know bad bitches love money. Driving fast cars, I love it. Bust out chains, man, I'm stunning. Don't fuck with lame niggas, they toxic. Designer clothes, I'm so lovely. I stay drinking on that bubbly. First class flights all over the country, and my perfume smell like cookies. Hold on. My perfume smell like cookies. Cookies. Oh my gosh. Don't people be using the cookies brands to smoke and get high? And my perfume smell like cookies? So do I smell like cookies because I'm high? Did I just smoke and I have the aroma of high, or does my perfume actually smell good like cookies? Isn't that crazy? I have family members who are in the music industry and I'm not a white boy. Don't nobody care about any of that. Truth is Strange. I don't know why you deleted it and then posted it again. But isn't this crazy? I'm just singing though, but it's actually bars, like bars. That's crazy. I'm singing, but it's actually bars at the same time because I actually could rap if I wanted to. And I did it myself. Let's do more. This is why people were so mad when they heard me. When I released this on Twitter, people were so mad. There was like, oh, there's no way. Like, I don't know why people feel the need to underestimate anything that I have to do. Oh, I know why. Because we have gotten to a place in society within the music industry where everything is not only cookie cutter, everything is watered down. The industry even waits for you to gain your audience and to gain everything, and they just give you basically the financial backing and propping up. That's what the music industry consists of nowadays. Nobody goes through artist development, which I have. That's why my vocal coach is the same vocal coach as Justin Bieber. You can go look on my Instagram for all the facts. That's why I personally wanted to do these things though. Like, I took extra steps, old school ways to go about this. So if I am going to be in music, I might as well be very, very good at it. So the fact that you ain't here thinking that you about to critique me when the things on the radio right now is freaking the most stupid things. I could be up here talking about some, yeah, baby, I ain't gonna love you, baby. So F you, man, I'ma do me. I can say that right now, and that's gonna be on the radio like this. But I'm actually saying something in a song that I'm actually singing, and you trying to say the lyrics are subpar? Baby, please. I know you mother freaking lying. I know you freaking lying. Y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. But y'all said the lyrics was cringe and subpar. Oh, okay. Also, let's play this other song. Let's go back to GM.
Okay, I'm about to go grocery
Let's go back to this song. Because y'all be thinking y'all know what y'all talking about. And I promise you, y'all ain't never did anything yourselves. Y'all never developed anything yourselves. And I promise you, if y'all was in the music industry right now, y'all would be bending over y'all buttholes to try to get somebody to help you get someplace to be. So anyways, y'all is dumb. And then y'all have the nerve to try to talk about what y'all feel like people have made of themselves. Y'all don't know anything. Y'all don't even know what hard work looks like or what it takes. Somebody said, you know what I'm talking about? Truth is not easy to accept. I gave you credits and you said you had some talent. Yeah, truth is strange. You didn't say that though. I don't know why y'all feel so comfortable just freely lying like this. Every time y'all get checked, instead of actually humbling yourselves, y'all just lie. And y'all be cool with it as if we're not here reading the chat too. Like, y'all are the ones that have lacking in like intellect. It's not me. And the fact that you insult not just me but everybody else in the chat, insult like intelligence by just lying. I never said that. We just saw what you exactly said and what you meant. And you kept on saying it. So instead of just humbling yourself and be like, oh, I stand corrected, I don't know what I'm talking about, you just choose to double down on pride. Y'all are idiots. At least know that. And every time y'all get up here and I have to have this conversation with some new idiot that jumps up, y'all be upset. Oh, well, I don't think that you should address the idiots. If I never address the idiots, I promise you most people will sway with that idea because they would think like, oh, well, she didn't say nothing. I don't know. He seems like he got a point. But then when I make points, that's when y'all come back and just lie. I never said that, and I actually meant you're talented. No, you said yourself that the lyrics were subpar. You didn't like the lyrics, and you know, not only did you say you didn't like the lyrics, you said that you have family members in the record business. As if you was this hot shot, as if you're the big wig to say, oh, I like it, I don't like it. You didn't even really hear the song. You just was a hater off rip. And now that I broke it down to you and you can see the skill level that I exhibited in the song, now you want to, instead of just being humble, oh, you know what? I have a change of mind now. Instead of doing that, you decide to just lie. What's wrong with y'all? I just hope that y'all know it's never me. I'm not the one that's crazy. I'm not the one that's confused here. And the reason why I can stand on what I say is because that's exactly what was supposed to be said. So anyways, y'all something's wrong with a lot of y'all, and y'all want so bad for it to be me because you just are haters. But you, for some reason, y'all blinded by that. It's like y'all can't see it. And then when I break it down for you to see it, then you just lie. Oh, I never said that. I never meant it like that. That's absolutely what you meant, and that's absolutely what you said. Y'all wanted so bad to be the person to be like, oh, your music's trash. Mind you, there's real life trash today being bumped, and because a girl sitting there twerking her butt, y'all sit there and continuously put attention to it. Y'all have no idea what it means to work for anything a day in y'all life. And y'all sitting here thinking y'all can critique another person. That's exactly why when a lot of these people be standing up to say something, I be telling them that they need to humble themselves. I don't say it in that way. But they need to be reminded that you don't know what you're talking about. And you actually don't know who you're talking to. Because if you did know who you were talking to, I promise you would pause. And y'all want to lie. Oh, well, I know this person in the record business. Y'all don't even half the time know anybody. Because the people who are actually in the record business, I promise you, they know my face. They know my voice. They know everything. So anyways, let's play this song. Talk about song. You know what I'm saying? People don't even know what hard work takes, what dedication takes. If you ever work for anything in your life, I promise you, there's your passion, your drive, and your willpower is going to be motivating you more than a dollar bill. Somebody talking about something, oh, but you ain't making off of it. I promise you, if you really love something, if you really are dedicated to something, all that supersedes. Because I promise you, when it's about the dollar, that's why you get these industry trash music that's being played and perpetuated through the freaking industry right now and propped up. When it's about a dollar, this is why the music industry is suffering and it's pathetic, because nobody actually knows what they're doing anymore, and nobody wants to take the time to actually do what it takes to get what needs to be done. Y'all be over here trying to cut corners, and that's why everything looks like every corner has been cut. And then y'all be calling yourselves professionals, like y'all supposed to be the ones to freaking say what it's supposed to be. You're an average consumer, and you don't even know music. That's what most of you are in here that's hating. Average consumer who don't even know how to properly dissect music. Somebody said, clock it. I'm just saying. And they have the nerve to give me their opinion. Baby, you don't even know what to look for in this song. You waiting for a girl to twerk on the screen for you to be like, oh, well, I kind of like it. I kind of like the song. You're really easy to beguile. You're slow. You're the average consumer that's really just stupid. That's what y'all be. So anyways, and the fact that you assume that I'm not reading a message correctly when clearly I had to break down lyrics for you to see the lyricism in a song that I'm singing. Meaning that I'm supposed to be singing a song, not breaking down bars, but I did that for you to see something. And you have the nerve to say that I'm not reading a message correctly? You missed the point. It don't matter. Like, shut up. A lot of y'all don't actually, a lot of y'all aren't even in a place to where y'all can speak to me. So a lot of y'all shouldn't speak to me. Do you not know that? A lot of you aren't in a place to actually have a conversation with me, step to me, or even speak to me. This is the closest that you will ever get to somebody like me. A lot of you. So anyways, let me show you some pictures real fast. Or I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna play the song. Let's play this song. This song is called GM. Like, ain't nobody like nobody needs to do what? Like, what song? Music. I think it's beautiful. You gotta listen to the whole haters. No. I don't really care about the haters, but the reason why I talk to them the way I'm talking to them is because they so bad be like talking all proud. Oh, well, I don't like this. Okay, well, let me show you something to make you shut up. Because I promise you, sometimes people need to actually see why they sound stupid. If you don't like something, that's your prerogative. But one thing you're not about to do is sit here and try to make it seem as if I'm actually doing trash music. So let me play this song again. This is GM. And then we're going to break this down. I guess we need to do that. Because these people, I promise you, they so slow today. Music, these people who feel like they're music connoisseurs today are so freaking slow because music has been so extremely watered down. They need to just hear something that just is ridiculous for them to feel like they enjoy it. So anyways, let's break it down because they need it. I promise you, they so baby in the brain, they need it.
You know I'm lit.
So you know I'm lit, right? And you fiending in all kind of ways. I'll slap you real quick. Cause why? I think you dreaming. Like, wake up. Okay? My money real big. Okay? All the stress, I don't need it. My weight's more than my crown. And you can never hold me down. Okay? I'm getting money right now. Money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns. Y'all, the haters. This song be about y'all. Y'all don't get that part though. That's why you would like it. That's why you would like it.
I'm getting money right now. Money right now.
Ain't
fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns. I need my money right now. I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya.
Let me show you something.
Whole squad
Savage, okay?
We don't fuck with average.
Hold on, let me back this up.
Sitting high,
Let me back this up real quick. Let me back this up. I feel like we a DJ. Let me play this song again. But before I do that, this was in 2020. This is when I went to 21 Savage birthday party. And it was a costume party, right? I showed y'all this before, but let me show y'all again. This is a costume party, right? And you see the old school Chevys, right? This was 100%, okay, at 21 Savage birthday party. So let's play the song, because I told y'all I be talking about my real life, right? Okay, so let's play this again.
Goofy.
Okay.
I slap you real quick.
Okay.
Money right now.
Ain't
Fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns.
Let's listen to the next part of the song, y'all.
I ain't playing with ya. I'm getting money right now. Whole squad
savage, right? We don't fuck with average. That's another part, but I'm gonna say
sitting
high, we the baddest, right? In them old school Chevys, okay? Me and my girls, we be drinking it up, smoking it up, fucking it up. Don't give a fuck. This is at a strip club. This is us at the strip club. Literally, that same time. Literally, having fun, turning up. All smiles, no worries. I'm getting money right now. And I ain't fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns. But you wouldn't see that though unless you actually knew who, like, what I was about. Like what? Y'all wouldn't know that though. You wouldn't know that though. Like you wouldn't know that. None of it.
I ain't playing with ya.
So anyways, I need to play bet again, but I'm getting hungry. So anyways, all y'all could do basically is what I'm saying. All you could do is be a hater. Because I promise you, ain't no cap in my rap, baby. All you could do is be a hater. You don't know who I am, and you want to so bad tell me who I'm not, and you can't do that. Somebody said constructive criticism. Well, I constructively criticized you back, right? Because when you told me my lyrics was poor, basically, I'm using my words by saying poor. When you told me you didn't like my lyrics because it was nothing, right? I showed you why it was actually everything. And honestly, these are throwaway tracks, by the way. So yeah, I constructed your criticism back. So you're welcome. So anyways, these people are liars. Like a lot of these people, haters aren't really honest. Since when have you ever seen an honest hater? They don't actually come to my live stream. When people just want to be hateful towards me, a lot of times they're not honest. Because every time you check them or whatever they felt like was their, you know what I'm saying, the reason why they could say what they say, they just lie. Or they feel like, they make it seem like you are attacking them. So I'm not really trying to go back and forth with a lot of these people. I'm just at least going to shut down the fact that, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. If you thought you knew better, you didn't. You're wrong. Like what? So anyways, because I absolutely can take criticism and feedback. And I'm doing absolutely way more than you even knew that I do, that I done. Like what? What be wrong with y'all? Y'all are just, yeah, y'all are just that. Y'all are just haters. Pathetic. All y'all can do is sit here and watch me, by the way. Not the other way around. Somebody said the spirit of jealousy, 100%. And I'm not upset. This is exactly how I talk. And if you don't like that, oh, this is what happens over here. Like what? And then the fact that they keep on trying to insist, I'm not a hater. I want what's best for you. Why do haters think that we believe that? Haters not even honest with themselves. So why the freak do they ever think that we believe that? I want what's best for you. Yeah, right. Like we was the ones born yesterday is what haters think. They're just so low in IQ. Haters be so low in IQ. Like what the freak? They be wanting us to just believe anything. Well, if I say something different, then you have to believe it, right? No, we're not all slow like you. Somebody said, I'm new here. Welcome, y'all. Stay strong, sister. Only the strong survive. Amen. Amen. Somebody said, play more of GM. I'm going to play GM again, y'all, because y'all asked. This song was definitely inspired by a hater. In the industry, though. Justin May's manager too. That's what I'm gonna leave it at. Let me definitely inspired by a hater. Nobody cares. Truth is strange. It doesn't matter if you've been to the Grammys. It don't matter if you kiss Beyonce's ass publicly. You're still a hater. You don't get that part.
I'll slap you real quick.
You want to so bad tell me that I'm not worth anything.
I think you dream,
but you're the one who freaking is like, it just doesn't matter. You're just a hater. That's all.
All the stress, I don't need it.
Like what?
My weight's more than my crown, and you can never hold me down. I'm getting money right now. Money
Y'all
right
wanted to hear it again, so I played it again.
With you clowns, no, none of you clowns. I need my money right now. I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya. I'm getting money.
People
right
come to
now.
listen to me to talk,
Right
and I talk too much. Oh my gosh, I'm giving you guys way more than.
I need my money right now.
Welcome back,
I
Lily.
need it all now. I ain't playing with ya. Oh, squad savage. We don't fuck with average. Sitting high, we the baddest. In them old school Chevys. Me and my girls.
How do I record? I recorded these songs in the studio.
Fucking it up, don't give a fuck.
Real KK said I'm getting money right now.
Stirring the peace, fuck the police, fly overseas. All smiles, no worries. I'm getting money right now. Money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns. No, none of you clowns. I need my money right now. I need it all now. I ain't playing with ya. I'm getting money right now. Money right now. Ain't fucking with you clowns. No, none of you.
Somebody said, Nicole said, Lily, you always with your boyfriend, ain't she?
I ain't playing with ya.
Thanks y'all for the compliments. All the people who are professional criticizers, I really don't care because you were showing how much of a hater you were from rip. So I don't see it as constructive criticism. I just see it from you as being a hater. And I know that you're not all the wiser, so that way you think that I am going to just believe anything that you say out your mouth. But I'm way smarter than you. So in that respect, at least. Somebody said, gotta be honest, was a little rude to you earlier, but sorry your mom made me do it. I apologize, all love. The fact that you're blaming your actions on another person in this chat, nobody held a gun up to your head to be rude to me. Y'all be lacking accountability so bad. What's up with the generations? Accountability is something that y'all just really hate, huh? It's always somebody else's fault. And y'all be wondering why y'all struggle in life. Y'all still trying to blame y'all mommy and y'all daddy too, I bet. If your mommy didn't do this, if your daddy didn't do this, or if they were more like this. Like, y'all really are just not strong people sometimes. I'm 55. I have a beautiful son. I wish that you can date him. You're so much like him. Thanks, Sonia. Tell me that's you behind you. I be lying and saying that, but it's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. But I'm just saying, y'all just be dodging accountability like it's just what you're supposed to do in life. Nice singing voice. Thanks, Cool Cat. Somebody said I'm a semi-pro hater. I'm still learning. Y'all are funny. Peace is the most beautiful thing. When you find it, don't give it to anyone. 100%. Don't get that. Look, one thing I also want to say, okay, is because ultimately, there's nobody who's going to be defending me. I can be the best person to defend myself. And what I back that up with is no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Every evil tongue that rises up against me, I shall condemn. So if that is my power and authority in Christ Jesus, I can exercise it freely. And I will at any given time. So whenever these haters come up and I have to, I say whatever I need to say, it's for good reason. It's not coming from just a place of lack of peace. No, that is the heritage of those who serve Christ Jesus, right? So it doesn't mean that I'm lacking peace. I'm actually told that is my power to do so. Somebody say, in the name of Jesus. I just want to remind people here, especially going forward, there's the such thing as having peace and knowing your power and authority and exercising it. So he gives us that. He tells us that we shall condemn. So if they rise up against us, we can condemn that. And it's irrelevant to our actual peace. There's a such thing as righteous anger as well. Most times than not, I'm emotionally disconnected from actual haters. But what y'all do see me come up against is every evil tongue that's rising against me. I hope that makes sense. Because I know sometimes it's a little confusing if you don't know what's going on. Somebody said, I'm about to leave, but I will tell you, they will never ever go away. I've had them all in my life, and it will not get better. You will become better. Thanks, Sonia. Sonia, you sound like something I said recently, because I said that recently too. I was like, I've been experiencing haters my whole life. I said, I used to think that at some point in life, they just go away. I said, no, they don't. And the more that you do better, the more of them. So no, Sonia, I appreciate your words. It's true, they don't go away. But I will completely exercise when needed. Look, everything is in time and season, right? There's some seasons where, being silent, sometimes the Most High God will tell you to do so. But then there's some seasons where, you know what I'm saying, you do what you need to do. You can pull cards and then mention Jesus. Well, I just did. What did the Lord say about card reading and chasing the world? So, Mick, you're like, you can love God and still fall short of the glory. You do know that, right? God can absolutely be with you too, the whole step of the way. Also, I don't call on Beelzebub. I don't call on these other spirits when I speak to spirit, Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit is with me. He's a person. He's with me all the time. So what's the difference between me opening up that Bible, calling on Holy Spirit, when a devil can literally open up that book and read those scriptures and use it for ill? Because whenever I pick up anything in life, I promise you, my gift is my gift. And I'm using it through Holy Spirit. Nothing else, nothing more. I don't know if you ever heard me pray before I do anything, but I'm definitely praying to the Most High God. He says, call on me and ask me things that you do not know, and I shall reveal them to you. Do you know what it means to be in the kingdom of God? Because when you seek out his kingdom, all these things are added unto you. What are those things by any chance? What are those things by any chance? What a beautiful girl. If I were Da Vinci, I would draw you instead of Mona Lisa. Y'all are sweet. I'm assuming you're a Christian woman, so why are you glorifying a harlot? Seems hypocritical. Yeah, I'm not glorifying anybody. If you see Marilyn Monroe in the background, it's because my sister brought the picture. And come on, we are in the world. We're just not of it, right? Like a lot of these people, they just look. People are experts at picking. Oh, I'm gonna try to pick something that's wrong with you so I can complain. Some people don't know what a life is without complaining, but like genuinely. So they're experts at finding things to pick. What do I want to say something bad about you. Your eyebrows crooked. Somebody literally said that earlier. Your eyebrows crooked. And they just kept on saying it. People like to pick. And especially they like to pick things that are beautiful, magnetizing, and with Christ's glory all over it. But they don't realize that I know exactly who I am. Like, I know exactly who I am. I have my identity. I have my authority in Christ Jesus. And nothing a hater can do but to just be part of the story of me stepping on them. I get bullied. Do you have any advice? I'm in 8th grade. Adalyn, just realize that at that age, every kid that you see at that age is probably super insecure, okay? So if people are trying to bully you, just know that they are very insecure. They don't have better lives than you. They don't feel happier than you. They probably have something else, a situation in their life where they're being bullied. Probably by their parents, probably by somebody else around them. You got bullied in grade school for sure. Who said that? I actually didn't get bullied in grade school. People have always tried to, but because y'all see how I have a mouth on me? Y'all see how I be ready to fight? Sometimes I don't want to advise this to everybody because everybody's different. However, one thing about me is that people just always assumed I was a punk because I was light, friendly, happy. I made jokes. But whenever people tried to try me in school, I would be ready to fight them. And they saw me fight. Every time I got into a fight, nobody wanted to mess with me. So yeah, people attempted to bully me, but nobody ever bullied me in school. The most people have ever tried to quote unquote bully me is behind my back. That's the most. People are actually very intimidated by me in real life. Even social media. Most times when people don't like me, they don't outright just say I don't like you or even make it plain. They do it in covert ways and just hope that you see it and catch up on it. People are always and have always been nervous and scared of me, which makes no sense because I'm a very friendly person. But whenever a person hated me, deep down they knew that they just had a problem because everybody else liked me. Somebody say you like a little scrapper. I'm kind of like Nicole. Nicole is like a young girl and she's around all her brothers, right, that are older than her. I'm the same way. Like, that's probably why I vibe with Nicole. That's why she's a mod. Somebody said, don't take kindness for weakness. A lot of people do, though. Somebody said, can I fight? I promise you, I just said, every time I ever got into a fight, everybody respected me the next day. Might as well rolled out the red carpet. Yes, ma'am. Hi, what do you need? I'm sorry. Girl, you cool, girl. You cool. Oh, no, I don't want to mess with you. I don't want to mess with you. One time in 11th grade, I jumped over a table because some girl tried to slap me like across the table. I was trying to have a civil conversation with her. I was trying to be mature. She was spreading lies about me, stuff that wasn't true. She was basically slandering me behind my back. So we used to be friends. I tried to have a civil conversation. Mind you, I'm a kid myself. So there's aspects, I'm calling myself a kid. I was young myself. So I was aspects of me that could have been better. Mind you, like I could have probably addressed the conversation privately. It would have probably got solved privately. But that's the only time I ever saw her. So we was at the lunch table and I was trying to have a private conversation. It was just me, her. There was another friend of mine that was sitting next to me and one of her friends sitting next to her. And because I was talking, something happened to where it looked like, you know how like sometimes I have braces. So sometimes when you're talking with braces, it could look like you can spit easy. I didn't spit on her face at all, but I did see like a little thing kind of go in her direction. It didn't even land on her. But she already was like in a motion where she wanted to fight me to the point where she got up and she swung like this. Now her slack was weak. I have no idea. Spirits tell me not to say this. Now when she swung, it was weak because it didn't really hit me because I backed up. However, I had glasses on, so she did tap the side of my glasses, and my glasses fell on the ground. So of course that makes enough people to be like, "Ooh," right? And so then I jumped up. Mind you, I will never forget my outfit. I had on this brown shirt, okay? And mind you, girls was really hating me around this time because my body was really starting to shape out. Because I already had the boobs, but my body, my hips was really widening out. So, I had like a, what I'm saying? I was really looking cute, 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 cute. My style started getting better too. I was really looking cute, even though I had braces and glasses. So people was really hating around this time period. So I'll never forget, I had on this cute crossbody bag and we eating at lunch and she knocked my glasses off, tried to slap me. And I stood up and I stood up and I promise you, I calculated this all in like split second. I stood up. There's a security guard. We right there at the tail end of the table. The security guard is not looking at this happening. But the security guard is by the door. So I'm thinking this. I'm like, dang, I really want to beat this girl up. Y'all, I'm not right up here sometimes in the best way because I'm calculated, right? I can do this real fast. So I looked up, I looked over. I promise you, from like where I'm at to like, they're really close. The tail end of the table is right there by the door. So I'm like, dang, if I walk over there, by the time I walk over there, the security guard is going to see me walking and it's going to stop me before I get over to meet her up, right? So I was like, oh, the best thing I can do is jump over this table. So I jumped over the table. I still had my freaking crossbody bag over. And I promise you, I freaking like just stole off on her. Then the whole cafeteria seen it, right? Somebody recorded this, by the way. It went viral locally. Somebody recorded this. So then I jumped over the table. They got that whole recording part. And then that's when I started like beating that girl up. She had braids in her hair at the time. The reason why I'm aware of her having braids is because I had my hair, if I'm not mistaken, my hair could have been down or it could have been in a ponytail. She grabbing my hair, okay? So she's grabbing my hair, aka she don't know how to fight, right? She grabbing my hair, so then I'm just like, okay, bitch, you want to grab my hair? I'm going to ball up a piece of your hair and I'll beat the fuck out you. And there was another time, because this is the cafeteria. So I had a good grip on her, right? And I was just fighting her like this because she had my hair like this. So if you won't grab my hair like this And all she's doing is trying to like do this. She's not even really at this point doing much. So I grabbed her hair like this, and she grabbed my hair like this, and I promise you, I was beating the fuck out of her. And then we kind of slipped at a certain point in time. I almost slipped, but I caught my balance. I almost slipped, so it made people go like they was about to do that. And then I still regained myself. So then they could, that was short lived. They thought that like it never gave that I was about to lose that fight. And I promise you, that's that same fight. It's the second time that I ever got into a fight at that high school. And that's the same fight that I promise you the next day, people might as well have rolled the red carpet out for me. Girl. Meaning, AKA, nobody wanted to fight me or mess with me. They said, girl, you kind of crazy. They was like, I'm kind of scared of you because you were smiling and laughing like nobody could tell that you was actually mad. That's the second time I ever got into a fight in the school building. The first time I ever got into a fight in that school building was my freshman year. My freshman year, I promise you y'all, my freshman year, this is before I had braces, and I used to have an overlap teeth like this, and before I even like the first month or few days of me starting school, something happened between me and one of my brothers. He had gotten in trouble, and I promise you, for whatever reason, it seemed like my brothers never got in trouble. So he had gotten in trouble, and I laughed. I was like, ha ha. And so then he threw a cup at my face, and it chipped my front tooth, right? It chipped my front tooth. So I was going to school with my tooth chipped or whatever. So I was kind of nervous. I wasn't like the highest confidence because of that. And this is freshman year. So, you learning new people. It's not all of the people from your middle school. I went to a school where most of the people from my middle school went to a different high school. So I'm nervous. I'm not thinking that high of myself, but this boy liked me, and I kind of liked him too. So me and him started dating and talking to each other. That was my first boyfriend. And I didn't know that he was talking to this girl. Literally, her name was Shaniqua. He was talking to this girl named Shaniqua. And she got upset because they were humping. They were hunching. I was like, oh my gosh. I was innocent. They actually hunching. So of course she upset. I didn't even know she existed. So she's spreading all kind of lies to my name, talking about something, I'm a thought, I'm a hoe, all this stuff. I barely kissed, I don't even think I kissed a boy. So somebody said Shaniqua no. So she lying, talking about something, I'm a thought and all this stuff. This is when I knew early in life that just because I'm a cute, attractive girl, it means automatically another girl's going to say I'm a thought. Even if I have no history of ever doing anything. People are just going to slam you and say everything. So I already developed thick skin early is what I'm trying to say. So she doing all of this. There was this tall gay boy named Keontae, right? So he used to always hang out with her, but I knew Keontae from middle school. So Keontae was cool with me too. She didn't know that. So she used to be in class talking all kind of crap about me when she found out that me and him was talking to each other. And so Keontae one time in the hallway, they getting out of class and I'm walking. I'm not even thinking that much of it. And so Keontae said, there she go. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said my name, but he was like, yeah. He might have said, there go Julrae. There she go. And then she looked and she just like rolled her eyes or whatever at him. And then she just kept on going forward. He said, Shaniqua. Somebody said too many ghetto names. I went to a hood school, y'all. My high school was a hood school. It was absolutely a hood school. In the middle of the hood. Every hood of the city went to that school. It was a hood school. My mama didn't want me to be there. She felt like I was supposed to go to a different school because she just felt like it could have been potentially a problem. She's already intimidated. Now you snatching they man. I know, but look, this is like, I'm super innocent though. Like, I don't really go looking for problems or anything. So at this point, I'm innocent. So freaking somebody said I'm too defensive. I don't care. So let me tell you the story, right? So Keontae said, Shaniqua. He said, girl. Because you was just talking about her in class. So you might as well just say what you said about her. Because you said that she was a hoe and she was a thought and all that stuff. Shout out to Keontae, because you know what I'm saying? We need sometimes a messy person like that. He wasn't completely messy. I think he really was just a matter of like, if you say you don't like the girl, there she go. We need more people like that in this world, because I promise you, more people are punks. So he was like, Shaniqua, you said that the girl was the hoe and the thought and all that stuff, so you might as well say something. And then she was like, no, I did not. Ain't that what people be doing up here? As soon as they get confronted with what they did, they lie. She said, no, I didn't. I didn't say that. And I said, what? What's going on? This is news to me, right? I said, what happened? And then he said, Shaniqua was in class and she was talking about da-da-da-da because you date that boy. And she used to mess with him. And I was like, oh. And I was like, and then when I was like, really? And as soon as I said that, she was like, yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. So what, you want to fight or something? Mind you, she the one with the aggression, but she asking me, do I want to fight? I was like, shoot, I don't care. Let's go. I said, we can go in the bathroom right now and fight. She was like, okay. She was like, but you know what I'm saying? Since we about to go fight in the bathroom, we can't, you know what I'm saying? Nobody snitching. Everybody in the hallway getting rowdy because they seeing what's happening. They're like, ooh, we about to go to the bathroom. So they're like, yeah, we can't snitch. They was like, nobody snitch, nobody snitch. We get into the bathroom. I get me. I promise you, like not right away, but everybody get in the bathroom, and I promise you, I had handed my stuff over. Like I had like some binders, like I had binders in my hand, and I had like a string backpack, I think. And mind you, this my tooth was chill. I didn't even think I was that cute of a girl at that time, cause you know what I'm saying. So I handed over my books and stuff to somebody who was with me, and I promise you, I was like, "What's up?" And she was like, "What's up, then? What's up?" She out of breath. I should have knew she was scared. I didn't even realize she was scared. She was like, "What's up? What's up?" And I just meet real quick in the bathroom. She on the bathroom floor or whatever. They were like, damn, dang. It was boys in the bathroom, all kind of stuff. Everybody was in that bathroom. And I promise you, the bell rang and everything. We was like, yo, we gotta hurry up because the teacher might come. So that school was really bad. Like my first freshman year, they was putting trash cans on fire in the bathrooms, all kind of stuff. Like it was bad. So anyways, we hurried up and we left. So I was like, boom. I was like, good. I was like, yo, I'm gonna make it in time for my class. Isn't that crazy? Like I always just was thinking like I can hurry up and not get in trouble, get late. So I was like, okay, cool. We got 5. She was like, okay, fine. We fought, fine. I was like, yeah, okay, boom. So then I left the bathroom, right? I thought it was cool. You know what I'm saying? She did get roughed up. I looked untouched. But she did get roughed up, but I didn't think that much of it. Somebody said 7th grade shit. This was 9th grade though. I already told y'all stories about my 7th grade fights and all that. But so I go to class and I'm feeling good because I'm like, yes, I got PE or something. So I'm in the locker room. They put the school on lockdown, and I'm hearing that the school on lockdown, and I'm about to make it into the my class. On my way to the class, this is just extra details, but just to paint the story of the day. On my way to class, I gotta walk past like this area in the lobby where you can see through a window and see the cafeteria. And in the cafeteria, there's a food fight. So they put the school in lockdown. I thought it was because of this food fight. No, they put the school in lockdown because they was looking for me and my brother. Why are they looking for my brother? My brother allegedly, some girl did something, and I think he allegedly they said he threw a milk at her or something. So it started a food fight or something with her. So they looking for me. The track coach, the track coach is a PE coach, right? The track coach is the girl for PE. Okay, so she came in there looking for me, and the track coach has the girl Shaniqua on her team. So she looked at me and she mugging me as if she wanted to smoke with me. She told something, this the little girl that was fighting Shaniqua. And she was real mad because I still look cute. I told everybody as soon as I got into the locker room, I said, yo, I just got into a fight. They laughing because they think I play too much. They're like, Rachel, you play too much. You play too much, girl. You play too much. I'm like, no, I'm so serious. They're like, girl, you do not look like you just got into a fight. I was like, no, I'm dead serious. I just beat the girl Shaniqua up in the bathroom. they're like, girl, you do not look like it. I was like, yes, I did. So as soon as I started talking about that, they came in there, they tried to arrest me. They tried to like, not literally arrest me, but they had the security guard escort me out as if like this. So as I'm walking to the dean's office, guess who I'm passing by? My brother also is the same way, and they escorting him too. And then my brother's like shaking his head. We try not to laugh, but low-key we laughing because why are we both in trouble at the same time? And this is like day 3 or something at school. And this is my freshman year. I don't even know these people. So then he was like, dang, sis, what you do? I said, they trying to say I got into a fight. I said, what you do, bro? He said, they trying to say that I got into, like, I started a food fight. So I said, so your real name is Rachel? I'm just telling y'all the story, okay? He was like, they trying to say I started a food fight. Of course we can't, you know what I'm saying? So we go to the dean's office. Why I go past the dean's office, the girl, Shaniqua, in the freaking dean's office crying, bawling her eyes out. Girl, what's wrong with them? What be wrong with them? So you mean to tell me you started crap? Of course, this is unbeknownst to me. Unbeknownst to me, I guess I took her man, right? Basically, I took her sneaky link, basically. So I took her sneaky link, and she got her ass beat after she got caught talking crap about me. So of course she in there because she lost the fight, and of course she in there crying her eyes out, snitching. That's crazy. She was the first person to say, "Oh yeah, we can't snitch. We can't snitch." Was it because she thought she was about to win that fight? You see what I'm saying? I've been dealing with haters for a long time, y'all. I'm tried and true. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Belk for the donation, the super sticker. But yeah, I'm tried and true. I'm fortified. Every single time I ever got into a fight, I promise you, ain't nobody want to mess with me after that. Because why do y'all think that just because I'm in a cute package and I'm friendly and I'm open and I'm loving, that meant weakness. That's what people be thinking. And then also, everybody at that school thought that I just had this more spectacular life for whatever reason. It's just so crazy. It's really just be about how you carry yourself. When you love yourself, when you respect yourself, all those types of things be making people look at you a certain way. And it be making them also want to attack you. And they be thinking that I'm not built for some stuff. Somebody said people only hate up. Don't forget that. They hate us because they hate us. Exactly. So, yeah. I got into a few different fights in school. I look, the hate really don't stop. At a certain point in life, I thought, okay, after I graduate high school, it's gonna be better in college because people gonna be more mature. No, they don't be more mature. They be more petty. They be more sneaky. Shout out to you again, DJ Belk, for the second donation. He said you beautiful. I appreciate that. It like the hate don't get better. It do get worse. That's the craziest part about it. And if they hating up and you keep going up, oh, it gets lonelier, right? It's lonelier, right? At the top, right? That's basically what they doing. Johnson said, I hate you, can't be kind because people want to take advantage so they don't look so small. Exactly. And sometimes when people do this thing, that's exactly the thing. That's exactly it. And it's just crazy because it's like, who tells these people a lie too that like they were able to be on top of me too? Is it because like I pay them dust? Because there's some people who it really don't register the fact that not only are they not on my level, but it's not for them to even decide like anything to do with my life. Like what? Like they're a bystander watching me, intrigued by me and my life, trying to go toe and toe with me by doing what? Trying to imitate me? So you just gonna be a little mini me. You're just gonna be a little, you know what I'm saying? A little duplicate. And the duplicate is supposed to supersede the original. Have people lost their ever good mind? Because I promise you, I feel like they do. So if I talk in a way that's kind of like whatever, oh, okay, I promise you at the end of the day, I don't care. But what needs to be said needs to be said. I don't have anybody with some sense and a leadership quality doing it for me. Y'all see anybody actually stepping up and making sense of the freaking insane asylum of people and haters? No. So I might as well be the one to do it. Because nobody's coming to save me, right? Nobody's coming to rescue me, right? So why do people get so upset at the fact that I can defend myself properly? Oh, because they want me to lay down and die. And that's just not what's going to happen. That's not what's going to happen. But yeah, haters only can hate up. They only can hate up. It's never the other way around. So I can sit there and pay them dust and they'll continuously try to hate more. It just be on some punk stuff. Like these people be punks. Just like the girl Shaniqua that I fought in the bathroom back then. A scary punk. When she got confronted, that's when she started to lie. I ain't never said that though. I ain't never did that. Girl mad because I actually got into a relationship. Girl, you opened up your cookies. I didn't even have to open up my cookies to get in a relationship with that boy. And I had a chipped tooth. Oh, I knew she was real mad. She was real mad because I was still cute. I've always been a cute girl. But could you imagine how that could bother somebody like that? And I had long, cute hair. Hair longer than hers. Not trying to be funny. So yeah, meat. Somebody commented in the freaking comments. Meat. Exactly. Like what? These people be crazy. Like I don't like what be wrong with people? A lot be wrong with them. They be egotistical at that. Some people be egotistical and don't realize that they literally almost are valueless in spirit and character and being likable even. So what? Weak ass people, the world would be better on God if they stayed in the corner. And they don't ever get that. So I feel like society unfortunately is made for those type of people to step up to you and for you to have the hero story. Somebody said, shoot, you weren't lying every time I'm live. I'm just saying. That's exactly what it be. And I promise you if I don't say nothing and if I just let them do whatever they do, it don't get better. Some people get empowered feeling like I said that and I said this again and I said it again and you're not going to do anything because I'm going to say it again. Some people get powered up by that. So I get that some people feel like you feed the negativity by going back and forth, but these people be leaving wounded. You think they barely come back for real. If they do come back, they trying to seek revenge again because they're wounded. They barely get fed by me. They get wounded more and because you know why? What hurts worse than actually just insulting them is telling them the truth about themselves. because they know that they ain't ish at night. Before they lay their head down on the pillow, they think about how much they ain't ish in life. They feel worthless in life before they lay their head down in the bed, before they do them drugs to soothe themselves, before all that stuff, before they open up their legs again for another nigga that don't like them. They know every single time they do that they ain't ish. So all I'm doing is to serve as the reminder. Did you forget? Because I think that you mistook me for you. We're not the same person. There's obviously a demarcation here. I'm me and you. So don't you ever get out your rabbit ass mind to think that you about to come over to me and tell me anything about me when I can clearly tell you a lot about yourself and it be factual. And that's what it is. A lot of these people need help. Somebody said, Nicole, somebody said, Julrae, what? Julrae, I need another mod here. Help. Who wants to be a moderator here, y'all? Everybody wants to be a lion until it's time to do a lion. What? I just think everybody wants to be a lion and pretend. Everybody want to pretend they actually something until the real things show up. Then they get scared. And they should. Eli said, me. Somebody said, you look familiar. New people here, welcome to the live stream. Make sure you guys double tap the live and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Somebody said, true that. I'm just saying. These people in here be thinking they somebody. I promise you, they need to be reminded that you ain't shit. Like in life, though. Because if you actually were worth something and you was a good person, why would you be so concerned about what I got going on over here? Like what? How do I tell my Catholic parents I'm lesbian? Look, sometimes I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like it'll be easy. I feel like it'd be better to ask that question to somebody who probably experienced that. I myself, I don't think I've ever experienced that, sadly. So it's kind of hard for me to be able to completely give you, I feel like, from experience type of answer. But I don't know. I feel like that if you want certain people to accept you in life, you yourself got to know that this is a gamble, right? Because you got to think about what if they don't accept you. Now, what does that mean about yourself, how you feel about yourself, and then also how you feel about them? I think that's something to consider before you even do anything. Also, you got to consider, well, what would it be like if they do accept you? How would that make you feel about yourself and all that stuff too? Because it's always a chance that when some people are super religious and you're doing something that's against that they're not going to accept you. You got to be okay with that. Okay? You got to be strong in who you are to know that that's a possibility. Also, it can be way worse. It can be very simple. That's another thing to think about. Sometimes when they don't accept you, it can be really, really deep. So you got to consider all that. Somebody said, why did you fight the girl in the bathroom back then? It's not that I absolutely wanted to fight her necessarily, but I was okay with doing it. Does that make sense? I don't start fights with people. I don't go looking to fight people, especially because I know how to fight people. It's just the simple fact that she kept on talking about me. And she's the one who said, so what, you want to fight me or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, shoot, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I'm just now finding out about you right now. So, yeah, let's go ahead. You want to fight me over this boy? This is my actual man. Like, this is my actual boyfriend. I don't fight over boys, by the way. But the fact that you lying and talking about something I'm a hoe and all this stuff, and I didn't even kiss this man or kiss men in general, yeah, let's go ahead and run this fade real quick. Yeah, we can do that. She just thought that she was going to come out on top. That's why I fought the girl. She was lying on me. Somebody said, please, can I be moderate? I need a big back that loves Big Macs. I'll mod until another one gets back on. I was thinking about doing that, Eli. Talking the truth and all that. Tell her lesbian is a sin. What I'm trying to do here, you guys, okay? Because people have their beliefs, and their beliefs is their beliefs. She's not asking me my beliefs on this, by the way. She's asking me how should she go about that. So how she should go about that is understanding those things, okay? I'm just giving her practical, real world things to think about. She ain't asked me my beliefs, how I feel about it. She just asked me how she should go about it. I told her honestly. I honestly, personally have never experienced something like that. So I don't even know how good of advice I can give. But one thing I can say is, if you're going to do anything like that, count the cost of what it's going to be like when you share that information with them. And also, what exactly are you trying to get out of it as well? Somebody said, just keep God's first, 100%. What's false twins? What do you mean by that? How do I tell my crush I love her? Does your crush even know that you exist yet first? Because I think maybe you should at least get to the point of your crush knowing you exist. Jury, I get overwhelmed. What happened, Nicole? Be confident and tell her the truth. Nicole, remember I helped you in times when we were mods? She knows who you are, Andy. So talk to her more and then start slowly finding ways to express how you feel. Like gauge it as you go. I'm not a boy, so I don't know how well I am at giving you this advice, Andy. I became mod on the channel and for 2 years. That's what's up. He said, okay, thanks. You're welcome. Not Sanat was in here getting advice too. Hey girl, come to Florida and chill with me. Hi girls, your armpit dark? Actually, it's not. I feel like something changed recently to where it helps with stuff like that. Also, I feel like there's different things that can factor into making somebody's armpit dark. Like, I feel like you gotta consider, like, a lot of different things. Nicole, you got a headache? Matt said, if anyone would like true, honest, and helpful readings, Jury's private reading sessions truly help. Show her some love. Thanks, Matt. Look, I did kind of talk about your readings. I wasn't trying to talk about you in particular. It was nothing personal to you. But I did kind of talk about something earlier. How y'all doing? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. Jury, that girl from yesterday, she said yes. Not Sanat. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. Also, look, not when you see Adrian, you should find Adrian. I'm pretty sure he's on my community tab on my channel, and he's in the comments. You should find him and say something to him. He said, what was that? I was just talking about why I could be a little bit sleepy today. But, I mean, that almost doesn't matter because I got my energy. I'm serious. You belong on the beach. You're beautiful. Yeah, I was born by a beach, actually. That's funny. Yeah, I have a headache. Again, I think I'm getting sick. I felt like I had to throw up in school. Nicole, make sure you drink water. Make sure you get rest. If you don't sleep enough, Nicole, that can affect you having a headache. Also, Nicole, I don't know if I yell too much. I don't know if I be yelling too much. I don't think it's me that's giving you the headache, though. I hope that you become... Well, you took a long nap earlier, didn't you? I don't know what it could be, Nicole. Somebody said you good, Nicole. Jury, that girl from yesterday said yes. So now, are you like... You like her too, though, don't you, not Sanat? He said you sleepy? I was a little bit. I'm about to go step to the side and use the restroom. I'm so happy though lately. Like lately, I feel like life's been pretty good. It's been pretty decent. 3:20 right now. Time's flying. I just peeped that. I was like, dang, I've been on live stream for at least 4 hours, I think. No, you don't. It's not you. Yes, I did. I took a long nap. Okay. We would have a 50-50 chance of making a black baby. I'm black though, so why is it 50-50? Are you white, that guy? It's 2:20 where you're at, St. Nick? Jules, so I'm going to get off at 5 if we're still streaming. Okay. Hi, listening from the UK. Welcome, UK in the building. Yeah, but I heard lots of stories of her from in the back. Not Sanat. What stories did you hear about her? This is crazy. This is crazy. Black Man Diddy, that account is probably shadow banned on this channel because it's only showing up on the live stream, but not on this phone. Somebody said, dude, really? Nicole, if you think you're getting sick, what kind of sick? Like, maybe make sure you get some rest. Please, my name, repeat. And my stomach hurts like nails. Nicole, maybe did you eat something bad, Nicole? I hope it's not food poisoning or something. Like, let me just say a thought. Not. So you think that you heard stories that she's a thought? How does that make you feel about it? I'm chill, bro. Welcome, Olive. Somebody said that's pure beauty. Thanks, y'all. I don't know why. Like, there's a lot of people who are just rude. Like, they don't know how to give compliments. They don't know how to speak to people. Like, I wanna. I'm not gonna say it. I wanna walk up to some of these people the first time they ever see me. So, do you really feel like your parents feel like you're a disappointment in life? And they gonna be like, huh? Like, what type? Who asks a stranger that? Exactly. No, Cole, if you can't take it, do your best to get better and rest. A lot will tell you everything that happened while you're gone if you don't feel well. Question: can you give me some advice about how to get views, subscribers, and likes and started 3 weeks ago but not good at the process? Sorry for asking. So, I feel like the best thing to do is to post content, you know? If you just keep posting content, you will find the people, but it doesn't happen right away. Like, let's say you just start your channel today, it's not going to necessarily happen overnight. My channel, even though I've been streaming now for a full month, like it's been a whole month and like a week now. Actually, we're coming up on 7 weeks. Tomorrow, going into Monday morning, will be 7 weeks of us streaming pretty much every day. Like, even that is pretty decent. But before that, I had a channel back in 2021 that I was building. It doesn't happen overnight. Like, you got to keep grinding. So you got to get used to having the 0 views, 1 views, 0 to 10 views for a while before it starts increasing. And then, do things to get people's attention if that's what you're looking for. But don't give up if it's something you really want to do. Because I promise you, if you give up and it's something that you want to do, time gonna pass, and then you're gonna watch somebody else that didn't give up, and you're gonna see them where you wish that you were, and you're gonna be like, dang, I should have never gave up. But I hope that works, Sophia. Made a new post on my IG, rolling up a Philly. If you got me laughing my ass off, that's what's up. I might look at it. Just accept the compliments. What is playful pal? Who is he talking to? Yeah, I hope you didn't get food poisoning, Nicole. I don't think you did though. What if you just have gas, Nicole? What if you just have gas? E Morena Bonita, you're doing great. Where are you from? I'm from the state, y'all. So my hometown, like I'm from Virginia. Let me borrow a dollar, cuz. What's the number? What y'all talking about? You're the prettiest. Thanks, G Day. Jewel, I have one sub and I don't have a YouTube channel. Like what? Eli, I wonder if I'm the subscriber. No, it's not me. I wonder how did you do that? Lady, what's your secret? My secret for what? In Alberta, we say fuck around, you won't be around. Use that. That's funny. Fuck around, you won't be around. That's funny. I do drink lots of water. Okay, good. At least you're hydrated. Me too. I think I'm getting sick too because when I talk. Jury, it's 2:25 p.m. Wow, it's 3:25 or 3:26 a.m. Thank you for helping me, giving me some advice. You're welcome, Sophia. JT's back. He said like and subscribe. Thanks, JT. I drink water every day. I'm Australian. Oh, oi, mate. You're so pretty. Thanks, y'all. Jewel, I'm gonna be I'm a MLB player when I grow up. That's what's up, Eli. I believe in you. Somebody said, "Dang, you look good." Thanks, Isaiah. You have a headache and stomach ache. Oh, I have a headache and stomach ache, and I felt like I had to throw up like 10 times today. Was it all day, or was it after you just ate dinner? No one says that here. Oh, nobody says "oi, mate," because whenever Australians come here, they be saying that towards me. So I be saying "oi," I be saying "good day, mate." I be saying all kind of stuff. They told me that I be like nailing some of the Aussie accents. Somebody say you're beautiful, but if they don't say that there, then oops. What up, chat? Can someone what? Somebody said you don't need makeup. That's probably why I don't be wearing it for real. I have a lot of I have more videos of me with no makeup to less makeup. Like right now, you will be astonished how small makeup I have on right now. Can I get my mod back, girl? JT, I forgot what you did, but you definitely earned it to be taken away, JT. So I don't remember what you did. How old am I? I'm 1,050. Somebody said I'm 15 and a boxer. I've been boxing for 11 months. I have 260 minutes. Interesting. Somebody says Cheerio, matey. Chatty, please stop. I think I'm gonna like cancel the date. Heard too many stories. It's just crazy, not Sanat, because you literally were asking to get a girlfriend and you just got one, right? Or at least a date. It's 3:27 a.m. where I'm at. I'm a Billbot. I felt sick all day. I don't know what it could be, Nicole. Have you been taking vitamins? Sometimes vitamins do help. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you coming down with anything at all. I don't know what it could be, Nicole. I'm not a doctor too, of course, but you don't got a fever or anything, do you? JT, I forgot. What did you do to earn you to lose your mod? Look, Black Man Diddy had her too. Do people subscribe and like the channel? I appreciate it. I'm surprised I'm not banned. Yeah, you should be. You talk about you talking crazy. I don't take them. I used to go to the gummies. Now I don't have. And you don't have a fever? Okay, it's good. That's a good sign you don't have a fever. Sounds like a common cold. Could be, but I hope it's not, right? Nah, but I can't go around with someone like that. You know, I'm gonna just shut up. JT said, I said, my bad. I just wanted to be a big. Y'all, give me a second. I'm about to take a quick break, and then I'm gonna come back up here. So give me a second. I'm sort of back, but not quite back. Hey y'all, I'm about to go give me something to eat. Give me a second. What if I said that and then like freaking? What if I said that and then I actually ran to like McDonald's? y'all, guess what? I only came by to say hi because my food's about to be ready. So I'm about to go back to go get it. She went to bed. She said she's not feeling good. Okay. Is the chat doing pretty good? I almost got a headache myself. My goodness. Where is she, everybody? Give me my car key. I'm done with this shit. What did y'all talk? What did y'all talking about? Ooh, do I have something in my hair? I'm about to go run and get my I'm about to run and get my phone. I'm sorry, my food. Jazz broke with her and just got another girl in my DMs. I need Adrian. Give me a second, y'all. Not tonight is a mess. He is a mess. just low-key funny to me because I can't believe I just did this. Whew. So I really did just make me some quesadillas. Y'all want to see how it came out? I just cut them up, but I just made me some quesadillas. Whew. So how does it look? I think it's kind of cool. And I got me some salsa. I got me some salsa. I normally, sometimes I cook it with the quesadillas. Somebody said, did I flip? Yes, look. He flipped houses. I flip quesadillas. We're two different people. Like, normally I put the salsa like in it sometimes when I'm cooking it, so I'm gonna just eat it on the outside. I was like, yo, I know I'm taking a long time. So yeah, I wish I had sour cream. I don't have that though. Okay, Julrae, you need to help because Adrian ain't here. I'm not a boy. I'm not a boy. But these are my quesadilla pieces. I feel like it's pretty good, right? Let's try it. I'm gonna put some salsa up here like this since I didn't put it inside. Tastes so good. I should open up a restaurant. Nah, Sanat, what happened? What do you need advice on? Jewel, can I get a nibby? That looks so good. Somebody said, girl, that cheap food. JT just mad because I just made me a quesadilla. JT can't even touch the microwave and he grown. JT is advised not even to touch anything in the kitchen. He grown. He just a hater. He just a hater. I'm just happy I got my quesadilla. Who said, do you know you? What did you say to her? You said a pickup line to her or something? Why did she say, do I know you? Do exactly what Adrian told you yesterday. Give me a second, y'all. JT upset about me making food. He don't even know how to make anything in his life. He don't even know how to make anything in his whole entire life. Like, JT goes to a restaurant every single day. I said I wanted to take you to go watch a movie, but I couldn't buy my own snack. Do what Adrian told you yesterday. Give me a second, y'all. Is Matt still up here, y'all, by any chance? Is Matt still up here by any chance? New people, make sure you guys like and subscribe, especially if you like the way my quesadillas turned out. Because I'm about to just crush. Hey, good job so far. Good job so far, not tonight. Please, I need help, chat. I'm in a predicament. What happened? What type of predicament you in? Yeah, I have one to live, or I be what? My ex hit it raw with someone, and they only knew each other for a week. What do you need help with about that? You need help to what? If you want to break, did you break? Is that's your ex though, right? Now I despise people with dreads. Baby, you gotta let that go. Baby, you gotta let that go at some point. Listen, if you hate people with dreads, hate them, but you at some point you gotta let it go. He said I have anger. Matt said, I'm sorry, JT said, who's Matt? Matt just said hi. What was about that? Matt, did you do the birth chart thing that we talked about earlier? Did you look up your birth chart? Because I want to know your big three now. I want to know your big three. Jedi Will said, my ex slept with everyone. Look, Matt can join in on this conversation too. Matt sounds like a hater name. He actually been sending in donations, something that you never did, JT. Matt sent in a donation. That's something that you never did. You sent in $1 donation, JT. That's how long your money stretched, JT. I used to hate people with dreads, but they cool. But I'm still furious. Look, that's okay. That's natural. I think that's normal to still be upset. JT said $2. My bad, JT. I stand. Look. You're right. You sent us. You sent in like $1 and some $2 and some change or something. Not tonight. She blocked you. Look, we gotta on to the next one then, right? You could always just resort to the thought, right? Hey, look, if you don't have no self respect, you can just resort to the thought. She open arms. Me and my ex were together for 2 years, and then something happened with us, and then she did it raw with a person. I still care about her, but at this point, I am overwhelmed. I'm about to commit arson. Mine, I had made some I had made a quesadilla, so it's quesadillas. I'm putting salsa on top. Um, Mine, don't commit arson. Please don't. Please don't commit arson. People just be saying anything. Self respect, but you eating on live is wow. Shut up. Somebody say, give me some. I want some. I'll cook for you whenever you want some. Get over one, get under another one. Jewel, 13 to 14 years, you still would be streaming? I don't, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so, but I definitely don't. That's not the goal at all. Come on. That's not the goal necessarily. Not in this way. It better have grown since then. Somebody said everyone eats. Apparently, it's a lack of self-respect if you eat, especially on live. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream. I appreciate it, and like this and subscribe. If you will, I save up my money from MLB thing and donate $500. Thanks, Eli. You're so precious. You had Pizza Hut last night? I used to love eating Pizza Hut. It gives me acid reflux sometimes, or at least it did in the past. Now I can't buy my Saturday morning honey bun. Thanks, Mr. 313, for the donation. Y'all, tomorrow, I cooked this because it was easy to cook on live, and I didn't want to cook noodles, but I promise you, I told myself I was going to make me some actual tacos, and I have yet to make me tacos. And this time I was going to eat hard shell, because normally I be eating soft shells, which is why, excuse me, which is why I can make the quesadilla. He probably got other kids. What you talking about? I'm getting your man acting right, huh? What you talking about? Just $2? That's cheap. JT, you was a cheap hoe. Like, you was a cheap sassy boy. You was a cheap sassy boy, JT. But Mr. 313 is not cheap. JT said, imagine being broke at the big age of 25. Yeah, that's your reality, JT. That's okay, boo. You was over here trying to steal me from P on Valentine's Day. On the Valentine's Day stream, you was trying to steal me from P. And then when P sent in the donation, it was crickets. And JT was talking all that cash. Like, and then P ended up coming back. Drink more water. Women should drink 2 liters of water. If not, you're significantly shorter your lifespan. Okay, I guess. Somebody said, do you have a job? Question mark. Dang, she blocked me. I think my dreads need a retwist, or I think I'm gonna get cornrows. Look, not so not. If you have dreads, slide on to mine's ex. Mine's ex likes dreads. He thinking about getting back with her though, but I think you got a chance because you got dreads, and he obviously don't. He need a reason to leave her alone too. So since you got dreads, slide on her. It'll make him remind himself that he need to leave that girl alone. I think it works out for both of y'all. Somebody said, got haters up here. Girl, eat your food. Hi, Natasha. Good morning. Somebody said, cooking with jewelry. Look, mine. I see so many women idolizing Marilyn Monroe, but she did a hoe. Okay, Willie. I see so many people idolizing red pillars, but they're bitter old men. What do you think about that predicament? Like, it's so crazy because, like, it's just so crazy. I'm not gonna say nothing. Allegedly. Should I get retwist or should I get cornrows? Or what should I get? Mine said cornrows. Get dreads and then slide on mine's own girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend. He need a reason to leave her alone. He need to see it again. He need to see it again just so he know it wasn't an accident. He said, "You right though." He said, "Thank you for waking me up." I'm just saying, if she slid on a whole nother man with dreads, would have not Sanat slid on her again? Like, it could open your eyes to seeing it again. Like, dang, she ain't changed. She's still going. That's the sad reality. Some people be still going. What happened, JT? Hi. What if I slid again? What you mean again? Exactly. You heard that, Nasanat? We need to talk some sense into our brother. That's our streaming brother right now. Somebody said, "Are you a big back?" Y'all just saw me crush them two quesadillas. I made two on purpose. I almost made a third one, but I wanted to get back to y'all. If I wasn't concerned about my time of being away, I would have got right back up here after I made my third quesadilla. Yeah, you most definitely my type. Do you want your balloon back? Don't judge people by their potential. Sometimes it only disappoints. I agree, Jedi. Jury, you got a niece or something for me? How old are you, not Snap? They're only two though. Breakfast burrito even better. Y'all, it is 4 a.m. But I like if I were to make something right now that's breakfast related, I would have made an omelet because I would have definitely made me an omelet. Somebody said F potential exactly. You're 17. Hmm. I don't know. Somebody said Batty. Thanks y'all. I'm in Chicago. It's 3 o'clock here. DPH is nice this time of year. What's DPH by any chance? This is gonna help me stay on a live stream for a little bit. I'm pretty sure. If I would have made a third quesadilla or even some fries or something, it would have made me want to go to sleep. But I'm gonna turn 18 in May. Let me find out. You a Taurus or Gemini, baby? Which one? Somebody said East Coast? Question mark. Yeah, I'm on New York time. It's 4:02 a.m. Her best guy friends flying her out to Miami today. Crank, you need to let that go. Crank, you need to talk some sense into mine, cause mine about to take his ex back, and you just stalking your ex. I'm no, actually, I'm afraid of y'all getting together. Y'all gonna start talking. Y'all gonna talk mess into each other. He said they not doing anything. You're an Aquarius, Eli. I remember that. You and I can create a story. What does that even mean? They not doing anything. Please shout out. Choco. Shout out to Choco. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe. I appreciate it. You have so much energy at 4 a.m. Yeah, y'all. Y'all ain't never. Y'all new here. I promise you, I have so much lives to where I be up here streaming for like 12 hours, like mostly all energy. I feel like the last live stream yesterday was pretty good too. I I like a Taurus, like they are strong animals, but the is a Gemini. You're a Taurus. That's what's up. That's what's up. You're a Taurus. I'm a Taurus too. Jewel is invited to my B day next year. I'm turning 11. Eli is so funny. He's a kid, y'all. Anyway, girl, don't Ricky Ricks. He was talking bad. What did he say, JT? JT, tell me the T. Tell me the T, JT, because what did you say before that? Hold on. He said yesterday I was scrolling on Brookie's stream and I saw Ricky Ricks talking ish. What did he say? I have yet to know what he said. You're not dominating any world. What is that person talking about? You watched They Clone Tyrone? Actually, I haven't seen it. Somebody said good morning to you. Thanks, y'all. You stream for 12 hours just sitting here like this? I mean, I do a lot just sitting here like this. Yes. Y'all ever heard somebody jealous of the way that you can do something and they were like, "Oh, so that's what you do? You just do that? That's all you do? You just do that?" Y'all ever heard somebody be jealous like that? That's funny. He said that's boring AF, broke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely look it, don't I? I look it. So yeah, it has to be true, right? Somebody, what's your favorite song? That's interesting. I wonder, Christian too. Yes, I was trying to be funny though, but thanks for the compliments. This chick's only friends are us. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's lonely at the top, baby. So if you can create a community like I just created my own community, yeah, that's the joke, right? The fact that I created my own community of people who are like minded and my soul tribe members. That's the joke. I guess I missed the point, right? Of course, sarcasm. You can make YouTube shorts with all that crank '07 content. That man has internal issues. People would really like lash on him. Okay, so you only got a niece? What, you looking for a nephew? Not Sinette. Why you say it like that? No, I'm playing with you. I mean, I could think of some people. I don't know. Can I do a British accent? They said that when I was doing a British accent, I sound like the Queen of England. So I don't always do the British accent. They said I sound like the Queen of England. Ain't no one jealous about you sitting there for 12 hours. Money shot. Shut up. I have 42 people watching me. Go to my profile right now and go look at my live streams. Go look right now. Just humor yourself. Somebody said I don't have issues. I'm in a complicated relationship. Craig, that is not a complicated relationship. Yes, I'm up. New York don't sleep. 100%. Hey, I ain't a chick. I'm 5'4". I'm 10. Um, the British kills you. That's funny. What's my favorite Bible verse? Right now, be still and know that I'm God. So, girl, I didn't bother to say nothing because they are way too broke for me. But he was basically plotting against you, girl. He was trying to become a moderator and he started roasting you on other channels. Really? So, what did he say then? Like, you keep saying he was roasting me, but what was he saying? Do you have screenshots of this? I'm literally watching now. What are you talking about? Look, do you need a bio GM or something? Like, I need a girl. I'm lonely. It's lonely at the time. Not to not. You're only 16. Like, it's gonna get better. You're like a freshman to sophomore. When you get to your junior year, you might actually get a girl. You know that, right? Chicks think she's going viral. Haha. No, I've 100% actually went viral before in life. So yeah, if I'm able to have over 22,000 people at a time watching my face in a day, like yeah, that's what I'm able to do. But you can't do any of that. So yeah, my wife and her friends, I didn't see it. The typicals think we are always doing something big when they don't do. Okay, your name is Money Shot Matt, but you're not concerning yourself with anything that has to do with money. Instead, you're just hating. So your name should be Hater Shot Matt. That's what your name should be. Your only skill is sitting there. You don't do anything. Okay, if that's what you believe. Somebody said, I love your hair. Thanks, boo. Somebody said, do you have a huzz? Yes, boo. My boo love me. He said, it doesn't get better. Don't listen to her. Craig, what is you talking about? Somebody said, guess who's bad? Welcome back, Nadeem. Do you have any insight on why songs go unreleased? Some artists always gatekeep the best tracks. I have ideas. Sometimes it's a matter of like getting people on the same page is really the biggest thing. For me personally, the reason why I posted them tracks is because um I have many different reasons why I posted those tracks because like I could very much so put it on streaming. However, some people would have tried to make it an issue, da 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 da, but they're still my songs. At any point in time, I can put it on streaming. I think that at the time though, I didn't have full access to something at the time, which I probably do have access to it now, or I can. So that's why I posted it like that. But yeah, other times it's typically like a lot of things are in agreement at the time. So sometimes they get leaked, and other times it's not worthy enough to be on a full project. Like sometimes that's the case too. It's not worthy enough to be considered a single, or they don't want it. They just kind of want to see how it's gonna do. So sometimes that's what it is. Money Shot flips houses too. Damn, exactly. Girl, I don't remember much. He says eyebrows shaped like horse legs or something. Remember Little Mac roasting him back? They went on like little kids. Oh, I don't really care about that, to be real. But the fact that um if he was doing that on a different live stream, then who knows why he was doing it. Like, I don't know what I could have did to offend him, but if I offended him and he was being a hater, then hey, that's what's up. I don't know. My wife and her female friends, it's also my new girlfriend. Out of that, man, I don't get it. Somebody said, you have a husband? Bye. Like Drake versus in Trans featuring Travis Scott. I know, that was cool, right? If you're going to talk to me, do what I like. We put on the feathers for this type of weather. I thought it was love, but I ain't what it was. The do's and the do's and does what it does. Drizzy Fest, you notice how he be trying to talk like me? Drizzy Fest, you ever notice he be trying to talk like me? Because if I play you one of my unreleased songs only, I'm going to play it for you guys so y'all can hear what I'm talking about. So I said Drake went off. Look, Drizzy Fest, I'm going to play the part of the song because you can hear, like, he be wanting to be like me. I'm going to show you. Because my unreleased song came out before that. But let me show you. You have videos that you made 3 years ago that have only 1K views. So, Money Shot, does that actually matter? If I have videos from 3 years ago that have only 1K views, does that matter anything? Does that really matter, Money Shot? Because I have views on live stream videos that's at 22K right now. Like what? You're just a professional hater. That's all you could do. So look, let me show you the song. So it's this song on my playlist only, right? So listen to the end. I don't really care that much about this song for some reason, but I like the beat. But I'll let you listen. It's at the last video. I'm sorry, the last verse.
Got me in my feelings.
It's this song.
Emotions I can't seal them.
He said chick thinks Drake wants to be her. Ha 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 ha. That's funny to you only. It's only funny to you though.
You're trying to tell me something. Really, I ain't listening. Only if you're really down, down. But only if you're really down, down. But only if you're really down.
Please, sexy goddess, put down your bare feet directly in front of the camera.
Ever had a taste of a real one, baby? I could put you on something real crazy. I'm a boss, bitch. I'm a billboard's baby. If you a boss, nigga, treat me like a lady. Treat me like a queen. Baby, I'm a goddess. You know I'm a savage. Fuck your other options. Give you that $1 million good shit. They all want a taste of this cookie. But only if you're really down, down. But only if you're really down.
This was like, I was still working on this track.
If you're really down, down.
I like this song though, for real, for real.
Are you really down, down? I'm open and I'm willing.
It's a vibe though. It's like a cute vibe.
I'm caught up in my feelings. I'm tired of these love pains. Boy, you need to quit playing. My behavior might change only if you're not the same.
He said, I like it. It's in the second verse. It's in the second verse. I mean, the last one. It's about to come up.
But only if you really down.
He be trying to be like me.
I'll be honest, I'm trying to take over. Is you gonna be there? You can put me in the Rover, baby. And I got them bitches hating, looking over, trying to figure out what is the sauce. And I got the juice, and I'ma get lost. We do what we do.
That part.
I paid the cost, and my baby fine. He like a boss, hating hoes on the shore. These bitches watch.
I always wanted to go back and like do some things, especially with the third verse. But it's that part. It's like we do what we
What
do.
is the sauce? And I got the juice, and I'ma get lost. We do what we do. I paid
That part.
the cost, and my
That part for sure. But I've been trying to tell y'all. That's my boo. That's my baby. Somebody said 16. I'm about to turn 18 in May. What you talking about? Yeah, aren't you a Taurus by any chance? Because you said what's a Gemini? He said you're 16. Oh my bad, you're 17. Did I say 16 earlier? That was an accident. Somebody said you better be careful. Drake's gonna steal these amazing lyrics. Money Shot, why are you still here talking? Like you're obviously not a fan of anything over here. So why are you over here? Somebody said, did I use autotune? So parts of that song is not even finished. So I think some parts of it did have some slight autotune on it. But my other songs don't really have autotune on it at all. I don't think at all. But who cares about if my songs have autotune on it or not? Like what the freak? Do y'all be saying that when y'all be listening to like Summer Walker and stuff? Oh my gosh, does this song have autotune on it? Like what? Money Shot Man, why are you asking me do I have a fans only? Like you're highly attracted to me and a hater. Like you gotta pick and choose. You gotta pick a battle. Are you highly attracted to me and that's what makes you a hater? Or you're like I feel like you're conflicted in your internally. Jewel, how long you having the curls? I don't know. This is like so far I've been having them from probably like a week or so. Somebody said I got potential. Those are my throwaway songs, by the way. Those aren't the ones that I made that made cuts. They're throwaway. Hey, I was just trying to what? Y'all do too much. I promise you, y'all start doing too much. This is exactly what I'm so happy y'all show because you know why? Whenever guys and haters see a pretty beautiful woman, it's almost like they want to make her life harder. Do y'all ever realize that? How much harder some people want to burden some people if they could? Which means that I had to work what? Twice as hard, right? So whenever y'all show me do anything in life, just realize that I have worked twice as hard, probably even more than twice as hard to do whatever I have to do in life. Because obviously, based off of my energy alone, people want to burden me. If they really could, they would. So I had to go through the battle of people trying to burden me because they feel like my life is probably already easy, which is interesting because it's actually not. So they tried to burden me, okay? Then I'm young and I'm black and I'm a woman, and then I'm independent. And I'm not obviously doing it the way that's the easier way. So just think about that. Like I still have my soul. So it's like just think about that and I take the time to heal and work on myself, all kinds of stuff. So just think that, keep that in mind when y'all see me do anything in life. This is my page, so if it's about me, it's absolutely about me because some people are here especially to hear about me. Do y'all think this is McDonald's? It's not your way, boo. Like some of these people be jealous. That's what it looks like to be jealous. You're on my live stream and you're worried that I'm talking about myself on my live stream. You're jealous. So I'm going to talk about myself a little bit more. So anyways, right? So yeah, whenever I do anything in life, I promise you, I've worked really hard to get to the results that I have. Because if people ever want to hang something over your head and use you, they will do that. Especially if you have a whole lot to offer. People love to try to find a way to make you feel like you don't have anything to offer. Baby, a blind man could see the fact that my potential was great when I was younger. And I'm just using that as an example to say it's not that hard to see when somebody has greatness on them. So whenever people are in here going out their way to hate me, I know for a fact they see more than just a little glimpse of greatness. They know for a fact I got exactly what it takes. They see the fact that I got the hustle. They see the fact that I got the will, the drive, all of that. And the attitude to back it up, to match it. So yeah, there's not one hater up here that could ever, I promise you, ever make me feel some type of way about myself because baby, you believe in me more than anybody up here. It don't matter if I have right now 56 viewers. It don't matter if I have 30,000 viewers right now. There's a thing called building, something that y'all know nothing about. Y'all don't know what it takes to start anything from scratch and to build on it and work on it and not to give up on it. So the fact that y'all keep on trying to come for me for the fact that y'all are seeing my growth in actual real time is really quite disgusting. Y'all think that I'm supposed to feel bad about myself because I'm growing? Yeah, 3 years ago I have some views that are at 1K, but I also have some views that are at like 8 and 9K too from like 3-4 years ago. You said I'll never have 30K viewers in? Please go look at my channel right now and look at how much viewers, how much time has been watched so far on my account. Because I promise you, you think that you're making points and you just look stupid. You look like the hater that you are. You want to so bad find a way to like take something away from me. And you can't. I'm never going, look, Money Shot Matt, I'm never going to stop YouTube streaming. I'm never going to stop giving up on myself. And I'm going to continuously get better. I'm going to continuously look more beautiful. I got on way less makeup, almost no makeup right now. And I promise you, I look way more beautiful than I did the day before. Just as an example. So yeah, there's not one hater up here that can do anything to shake me. And nobody's actually ruffling my feathers or rifling me up or whatever the case. So anyways, money, man, whatever. You're probably upset because you're probably actually somebody who's trying to hit me up on my phone. And you're probably upset at the fact that I didn't reply back to you. So now you're in here trolling because you're pissy. You're mad. You're mad. No, Sanat, I'm a Taurus too. Dang, you stay defending yourself from stupidity. Say you hurt without saying you hurt. Yeah, no, I'm blessed and highly favored. That's why y'all keep coming in here. So no, I would never say I'm hurt because that would be me speaking a lie. So anyways, trolls can't do anything. Yeah, it's always, I don't think y'all realize, it's always the same people. These trolls, by the way, have been sitting low, laying low in the cut, waiting. They've been waiting. They've been sitting in the cut waiting for me to actually say something back to a hater. So anyways, I'll continue to make this money. I'll continue to grow. Because that's what is supposed to happen. And you're going to have to just sit there and watch it. Every single one of these haters is in the chat. That's all that you could do is sit there and watch it. That's all you could do. Like what? They ain't doing nothing with their life. That's all they can do. So anyways, sitting high, we the baddest. Me and my girls, we be living it up. So anyways, y'all. You know what's so funny? Stoic9 is actually shadow banned from the account because his comments aren't actually showing up towards, like nobody else actually sees his comments. The only reason why I can see is because it's on my page. But nobody sees his comment in the chat. Like YouTube already flags him for whatever reason. That's funny. He must go around on live stream and hate people. Julrae 67 here. This is getting slightly worrying. What, the haters that pop up? I ain't worried about that. And if you talking about me, I know you better tread lightly. I know you ain't talking about me. I'm a Taurus. Don't say anything. These people are sick. 100%. 100%. So anyways. A lot of these people are sexually attracted to me. No, not the haters. When the hell do you sleep? Oh, the reason why I have a whole bunch of energy, y'all, is because I'm born to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm born to be blessed, to be able to charge up to do whatever I gotta do. He said, you're looking bliss, by the way. Thanks. It's so, like, YouTube is so beautiful. You know why? Because certain comments, I'm seeing it on my phone here, but nobody else can see them over here. They're probably always sending hate out to other accounts on YouTube, and so they're flagged. And they're automatically shadow banned on other pages. I think that's cool that YouTube does that. Shout out to YouTube. They desperately want to bring others down. Yeah, and it just doesn't work over here. I feel like when people complain so much about their accounts on other places, that's what happens. Bye, Joel. See you tonight. Thanks for everything today, okay? See you later, Eli. Get you some rest. Oh, lady, every time. Welcome back, Gordon. Somebody said, do haters have a job? Exactly. Julrae, you must be amazing. What? They sad, sad little empty souls. I agree. No, I knew that 67. I was just confused why you said that. Anyways, jury, if your niece is free, hit me up. Not Sanat. I have faith that you will find somebody. I mean, you're only 17. What the heck? Where are you finding them on Instagram only? Everybody, double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Look, we're only okay. If we have 4,484 subscribers, that means that we're not far from 4,500 subscribers. We're like 16 subscribers away. So if we get 16 new subs, we'll be at 4,500. And we just hit 4,000 not too long ago. Although I did take a lot of breaks. I took like 4 days breaks at least. So I almost only streamed 3 different days this week, but we're so close to 4,500. Somebody said, "Why did Duke this Dennis mention you?" What y'all talking about? Now you saying only 17? I'm turning 18 in a couple weeks. I'm so sorry. Look, not Sanat, you're so right. You turn 18 in like a few weeks. What you gonna do for your 18th birthday? Somebody said, "Am I part Native American?" Yeah. BAGE. I think you got me confused. I 100% matter to Jesus. I don't know why you said I still matter to Jesus. Jury, watching your streams has helped me the past weeks. Look, I appreciate you, Saint Nick, um, for saying that. A lot of other people have said that to me, like even in private, like they told me that, which is another reason why I keep coming up here because like, so I appreciate that. Cool poster. Love me some Ellie Mae. What did you talk about? You look so fresh around the clock consistently. I can't help but picture myself. 67. Like, you saying stuff and you confused why I was acting like that. Look how you talking. And you say you hope it's not offensive. It might piss off haters, though. I guess so. I guess. What I'm going to do, I think, go to an NBA game if I can find affordable tickets. Look, that sounds good. Not that. Have some fun. You know what I'm saying? I remember it was like 5 weeks straight, everyday streams. I know this past week was the first week I ever took that many breaks, and it actually bothered me because like a part of me wanted to get back up, but I felt like my spiritual team was telling me not to get up there for the next. Like every day, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get up there tomorrow, but I felt like I had to take that break, so. I don't know. Hopefully y'all see me tomorrow. I don't know. I might live stream the same time. I don't know yet, y'all. I really don't know. Um, but today, this morning, I'm gonna try to stay on for a little bit. Bro, that's Maryland, not Ely, whatever. Spiritual rest is important. I agree, Kylie. But still, Drury, you got a niece for me that looks. Look, I can see what I could do, not Sanat. Listen, Jury, my American friend, you need a British dude like me. Those Yankees are cringy and predictable AF. I'm weak. Why are you saying that person's glazing on Duke Dennis? Somebody said I'm out. Night, everyone. Good night, Saint Nick. Look, I might get off in like 30 minutes myself. So yeah, new people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe. I will appreciate it. Welcome, Aliyah. What is what is BAG talking about? He knew I was the Duke Dennis one. What you talking about? Nah, salutations, fine-ish. Welcome back, apparently, OG. 67. Anyways, I'm off. It's 9 a.m. here. A man gotta do what a man gotta do. Cheerio. Cheerio. I can't stop thinking about how gorgeous you are and how strong your vibe and energy is. Thanks, Mr. A Naked. Somebody said, what's my sign? I'm a Taurus, y'all. Duke Dennis has 1,000 aura all day. Stay blessed. What the freak? Oh my god, there's no way. There is no freaking way. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Name 3 countries for an edit. So, America, right? United States. Wait, is that a country? No, North America. Wait, is that a country? What the freak? I'm tired. Jury, how old are you? Because I got the feeling you 31. I'm 31? Y'all, do I give a vibe that I'm 31? Then look, listen to y'all motherfucking elders. I'm 31 years old. Listen to your elders if I'm 30. If I'm 31, you better listen to your elders. What's your age apparently, OG? I'm a Pisces. I have a close friend who's a Taurus, definitely a chill sign. Tauruses and Pisces typically get along. Nah, but for real, how old are you? I'm 1,050. You said I'm not 31. Then you said I'm your age. Then you said 30. And then you said I'm at 300. I'm so weak. Y'all, after I ate that food, it's making me feel like I should just go to sleep. What should be 1,050? Like, for real, how old are you? I'm serious. Where you from? I'm from the States. I'm from Virginia, y'all. Actually, before I go, the constant energy and positive vibes you got would be amazing with a baby. Seriously, though, I made a baby with a brilliant family. You look like you have so much to give. Thanks, 67. You are beautiful. Brown. We don't get along, Brown. Thanks, Asthma. I'm sorry, Amza. I'm a Scorpio. We F the best. What the freak is going on in this chat, y'all? What the freak is going on in this chat? No, we can't talk privately. Can you please tell me? I just started crying like crazy. What's going on? Why are you crying? What's making you cry? Somebody said hi. Did you meet Duke? Question mark. Why are y'all asking me that? What's your input of Native Americans? My input, like what? What's your favorite breakfast meal? That's a good question. I like a lot of different stuff. If I were to eat a breakfast meal today, this morning, even though it's 4:34 in the morning where I'm at, I would probably eat me like a very American breakfast. Like I'll eat pancakes and some scrambled eggs with cheese and like some, I don't know. I'll probably just eat those two things. Maybe some grits. Good morning. Ashad, why are you asking me did Duke Dennis hit me up? Okay, so if we ask if what year you was born in this cycle, would you answer that? No. This is my first time flying on a plane today. I'm scared of heights. Any advice, please? Um, you'll be okay. Okay. I feel like as many times, you'll be okay. Just know that sometimes turbulence is a thing, but it's okay. And if you ever feel nervous, I'd be saying prayers. I don't know. Excuse me, I keep burping. I don't know what else to say, y'all. Does anybody else have tips when it comes to flying? On your way through the airport, make sure you pack your bag in an easy way. Somebody said, please talk in a British accent. They said I sound like I'm from the Queen of England. Like they said I speak like the Queen of England when I speak with a British accent. But make sure when you're going through TSA, of course, don't bring anything that's going to get you revoked at the door. Bring everything that's travel safe. Okay? Somebody said flap your wings. That's my advice. Bring travel safe items, of course, especially on your carry-on, right? Also, be prepared to take off your shoes, your jacket. Be prepared to take off your shoes, your jacket. So, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you have socks because you're going to be walking on that barefoot floor that everybody be walking on. So make sure you have socks on. You don't have to. So make sure you have some nice socks, no holes in your socks. You're gonna have to take off your jacket, every single thing. So make sure you wear, if you wear layers, make sure it's not loose like a jacket, because they're gonna have you take it all off when you're going through TSA. Okay, if you bring electronics on your carry out, it's make sure you have all your electronics already kind of like in the front, so that way you could just take it all out and put it in the tray. Those are things that I be thinking about when I be about to go through TSA. And yeah, be prepared to just go through that process. So make sure you get to the airport. Like I be getting to the airport early, at least a whole hour minimum. If I'm a whole hour early, that's minimum. I'm almost late. Somebody said being high while being what? Being high while being high tight ish. Oh, I feel like I need to smoke gas before getting on. Oh, I mean you can do that. You never had to put Sharpie on the inside of the black socks. What does that do? Wait, what does that do? Somebody said just wear a tank top and shorts. I feel like that's easy. On the holes of your socks. Oh, so like if you have a black sock with holes, put a black dot on your skin. Watch Final Destination, the airplane scene. Somebody said do pre-check. Some airports are fastest with it. Costs annually. Yeah, but this is his first time flying. I don't know. Do he need pre-check, y'all? Do he need it? Watch Soul Plane the day before. Y'all ain't right. Ain't you the shawty from Duke Dennis stream? Why y'all keep saying that? Y'all are hilarious. Yes, ma'am. Remember, it's not gay if it's TSA. Sometimes it is gay, even if it is TSA. Like, what is y'all talking about? Somebody said, nah, this might be my last time with y'all. Somebody said, my mom from New York City and my dad from Chicago. Uh-oh, they some up north babies for real. Like, I'm surprised you not a problem. Your mom from NYC and your daddy from Chicago? What? You say Son and Goofy? What? Oh, hell nah. Not saying that. That's why them girls saying no. Like, what? It's like, let me stop. Have I ever been with a black African man before? What do y'all talk about? I've dated African men before, but have I ever been with one? I don't think so, no. Girl, can I please have my mod bestie? JT, you not even telling me what Ricky Rick said. Like, why would he be on another person's live stream talking about me, though? He said, now I live in Chicago. That's what's up. How you like it? Somebody said Goofy son. Somebody said Son Goofy. Somebody said Goofy son. Yo, your mama is the reason why you be saying son B word. And your daddy the reason why you be like Goofy Merchant, like Buford. Like that's crazy. Hi, I'm from South Africa. South Africa in the building, y'all. Somebody said, come to South Carolina. He said, girl, F Ricky Riggs. Why? You pretty AF. Where you from? Favorite scary movie? What if I look? It would be so funny if I What was the live stream that he was on, y'all? I mean, JT. Somebody said it's mud butt here. Look, I'm so happy that they're not. Let me check my history. Okay, I'm Moroccan and Nigerian. My friends call me African terrorist. Interesting. I'm Congo from ways down. Welcome. Yo, your Kai's assistant. Did he fire you? Yo, what in the world? Can I look in your all night? What are you gonna talk about? Guess who's back as your supervisor? HR strongly suggests not mention politics. We can speak Monday respectfully, management. Y'all, what's so funny about this is that every time I go to Dale's picture, he looks Dale looks like he break every rule, but he somehow is HR. Like, I know you freaking lying, Dale. Crow Crodilo Bombidier. I'm Latina. People say I'm a witch, and I don't know why. Really? What do you think makes them say that? Somebody said, "Look at mine." Let's go. Good day from Australia. You're from Australia. Why are you sucking in your cheeks? Why are you biting your cheeks like that? Are your cheeks okay? Does that hurt? Bonita says I love you. Philly and this John, welcome y'all. Dale the type to tickle you in the break room. And he look Dale the type to tickle you in the break room and then Dale the type to tickle you in the break room and then look like this after you say hey. He said I'll tickle her cheeks per policy 3.5. My dad's brother, his friend's son, was friends with Bond. That's crazy. Ever played Dying Light PS4? No. Sigh, here comes Dale again. He wants to have that Sigma jawline. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You look like somebody out of a Disney movie. I look like somebody out of a Disney movie, y'all. It's because I'm a princess. It's because I'm a princess, y'all. Jury could pass for different actress. Hold on. I could pass for different parts of ethnicities, is what you're trying to say? He was on some channel called Black Hitler 420. Interesting. I just want to know what was the point of him bringing me up. Let me try to type in this channel. Oh, wait. Ricky Riggs. I'm sorry. JT, I remember that channel. I follow this person. That person changed their name to Sunkissed Beauty, right? Right, JT? Alex said she looks 13. What you talking about? Lies. You look 44. I look 44. You know what else is crazy? He is dead. Dang. Okay, we can confirm you 18 right now because you know I'm 33, so you know. Somebody's saying I look 44. Disney mom, dump truck. She's giving 3 kids. Yeah, I don't have any kids. What monstrosity is under that do-rag? What monstrosity? I actually really don't know. Like, I feel like at this point, this is hat hair. Like, so, I don't know. It's cool. It's not terrible. Somebody said, you look like Moana. Somebody else said that up here. She bald, look 40. Anyways, Dale likes to flirt at the water cooler. Wait, Dale, how are you saying that you like to flirt at the water cooler? Shout out to Oliver, y'all. Girl, I guess. I wonder would she remember if I go over there? Cause me and her both follow each other. Me and her both follow each other. Somebody said you look 25. That's a question. Can you confirm that you're 18 plus though? What the freak, y'all? Yes, I am. Like, what the heck? I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. Look, I gotta get into my Disney bag. I'm getting sleepy. Somebody said my forehead not bad. I passed I got a vibe check on my forehead. You look attractive and ish. Black don't crack. Even on crack, I'm weak. How many fingers can your forehead fit? Why? Adrian, welcome back. Nasanat found out, like, Nasanek said good news, bad news. Good news, he got the girl. Bad news, he found out she was a thought. As per company policy, was dressed good Friday evening and now dressed for pre-Sunday church. Dale wants to speak at the water cooler. Can you show your forehead last time? I'm about to... What? I don't have any kids. Somebody said have a blessed weekend. Thanks, y'all. No, girly, my... What happened? Oh, JT, send me the live stream where Ricky was talking up there of Black Hitler 420. Can you do that? I just realized that. Send me the live stream of it. Just watching you cause you're cute. Well, look, if you guys are watching cover that, can you double tap the live stream, give me a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel? You know what they say about big foreheads? I don't. Just watching cause you're cute. We both don't have any kids. Did God create alcohol? He created everything, right? You said you don't know? It's hard for me to believe it then. Because, like, wouldn't it be on the live stream still? Still waiting by the water cooler. Dale wants to chit chat. That's interesting. Leave me alone. Bitch, you drunk as fuck. Running at the fuck. Yeah. Y'all, we 8 subscribers away from 4,500. I think that's cool. Subscribers? That'd be cool. Isaac, you should ask God why did he do that. Sis, define fake and true love. So fake love is hollow, it's superficial. Real love, you know it's real because you can feel it. You don't believe me? I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. If he said it on a live stream, send me the live stream so I can see it. I would love the opportunity to go through your belongings one day. What the freak? God made weed for pigs. Yo, chill. Dale about to play some Gemini. Okay, let's do it. Rest of my money. I'm weak. My little brother is half black and half native, and a lot of black folk with native roots. Okay. Tell me something. If Jesus is God, who created Jesus is God. Okay. If you want to get honest, the true reading, show her some love. She got you. Okay, I looked through the lives. Okay, thanks, JT, because I'm going to stay up here. I'm going to wait for at least that part. It's okay to wear a turban on a plane. Is it, y'all? When you go through TSA, they're going to tell you to take it off. So if you can wear a hat, going through TSA, you're going to have to take it off. Does your husband have a beard? Yes. Does Jesus smoke weed, and why would he make weed? You should ask him yourself. Are you high, Isaac? Isaac, are you high right now by any chance? I'm half native in pure employee policy. Discretion is advised. Yo, chill. Y'all like and subscribe to support my sis. To be real with you guys, I'm literally like 8 subscribers away from being at 4,500 subscribers. I think that would be cool. If you ask Jesus, it's not like he will reply, geez, that's not true. Somebody said, yeah, he sound like his. Somebody said, hey, I'm finna see God today, y'all. Want to ask anything? Apparently, OG, I don't think you should joke like that. Don't say that. You real deal about to. Girl, all of her streams are 1 and 3 hours long. Did you already watch the stream? Can't you just go see which stream you already watched already on your history and then send it? Can you cut hair? Need a haircut. Honestly, I do know how to cut hair. I know how to do my best. Jewel, what's the meaning of life? Adrian. Adrian, they already asked me these types of questions. That's hilarious. Yo, if Elijah was here, he would have been saying me something like that. He was like, Jewel, what made you record today? Jewel, what made you breathe today? As your supervisor, I added only for success. Perhaps we can increase your salary. We'll talk one day, babe. Shh. What the freak? Modern Jesus would smoke weed, but the sermons might be a little different. Sorry, I use dark humor to get me through the motions. It's okay, apparently, OG, but at the same time, don't joke about that type of stuff, okay? Speak life only. Okay, you should also say out loud, like, okay, I cancel that, I rebuke that. Okay? In the name of Jesus. Find out your true purpose in life. Are there naval tribes where you're from? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Where I was born in the first state that was discovered in America, aka Virginia. Joe, why are we like this? I don't know. Why are we us? I do not know. It's hilarious though. It's so funny that I knew exactly what you meant. That's funny. How's the weather over there where you're at? It's pretty good. Lately it's been very average, moderate type of weather. Oh my god, Marilyn Monroe is behind you. Oh my god, she did, y'all. Is she really behind me? Let me stop. Dale got a casting couch on his office. That's why he keep winking, talking about meet me at the water cooler. He gonna try to catch me in the water cooler. The meaning of life was first recorded as number 42. Fun fact, look it up. Hello, I'm from India. Hi. I saw a woman step on a worm today. Do you think the worm is okay? I don't know. I don't know. I think worms have so many nerve endings, if I'm not mistaken, or something. So that's why if you cut a worm up in half, it can still live a life as 2 worms. How much for that picture behind you? Somebody already tried to auction it for like 201 live streams, so I don't know. I pronounced it Dale. You definitely certified. You're earning your Tony badge. I keep on accidentally calling him Dale. I don't know why. Put it on my line, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I can promise tonight. Excuse me, because I might drink a little more than I should tonight. I keep accidentally calling him Dale. I can't believe I did it by, like, it was a slip. Somebody said, I represent cheaters? How? Somebody said, are you a model? I have modeled before, y'all. A person is hacking? What happened, Matt? But girl, there, she made 2 in the same day. JT, show me the facts. Just show me the proof, and then I can see it. Your hair reminds me of the fertility goddess. Interesting. I believe the world is flat. Okay. Somebody said Dele. His name is Dele. Because I have been calling him Dale, but for some reason I keep calling him Dale. I don't know why. Like it was a joke. Every time I see when I first saw his name, I said, "Oh, I almost called you Dale, Dale," and then now I keep accidentally calling him Dale. Knew my rent was due about a week ago, but I can't pay it though. But I got just enough. Yo, he was always making some funny music. Like what? Somebody said Dale, Pitbull, exactly. You remind me of my ex. I miss her now. Oh, don't miss her. She probably a F boy. Matt, how did somebody hack your account? Do you watch Skeeter Jeans or Trilogy Meter? I actually haven't. As your supervisor, I strongly suggest we meet by the water stop, maybe 5 minutes, but I like Dale. He said, but like Dale. Not Dale using Dale. Yo, he inspired me to not pay my rent and got off in this club. Yo, the fact that he said, yo, been there, done that. He said he went from negative to positive. Believe that. I was like, yo, real shit. He took his life from negative to positive. We can do the same thing. Oh my gosh. I want to freaking like, oh my god. Somebody said, hey, Dale, Dale. Dale don't appreciate you groping me by the water cooler yesterday. Damn, you groping the employees? Homeless people can turn up too. Pitbull allowed the homeless people. He gave the homeless people a certified banger. I'm so weak. Dale has big hands. Jersey Fest was just groped up by freaking Dale. Okay, East Coast native. I'm from the Ogalala Lakota tribe, only tribe to defeat the government at one point. Nowadays, natives are more urban. My dad was adopted out to a black family in Colorado. Interesting, because he ended up, we not promised tomorrow, some motivational ish. Yeah, not promised tomorrow, but I promised tonight. Excuse me. Cause I might drink a little more than I should tonight. And I might do a little more than I should tonight. Cause we might not see tomorrow. And then he had Neo. Tonight, I'ma love on you tonight. Cause all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Don't care what they say. Da 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 da. Let's do it tonight. Da, 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 da. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, I want everything tonight. As your supervisor, I'm allowed exceptions, and you are a woman. Let's not get Trump vibes into this. I'm telling you straight up. What happened, Matt? Do you use food for sandwiches? What the freak? Do I use food for sandwiches? Back in day, Ahmad, how Neo say he's sick of love songs but made 20 straight after? He said he was sick of love songs and ain't stopped singing about love ever since. Somebody said hitting the vocals at 5 a.m. She different. I'm just saying. Green Light by Pitbull goes crazy. I forgot, how did that go again? How did that go again? As your supervisor, you're allowed to sing. Also, I'm by the water cooler. I'm so weak. Oh my gosh. Somebody said you have a beautiful voice. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said, dang, son, where'd you find this? Just end the live and go back. What? What happened, Matt? Grab somebody sexy. Tell them, hey, Pitbull. Tienes tremendo culo. Culo. Da 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 da. That was hell. Culo. Red light, green light. Everybody take the short red light, green light. Give me everything you got. I do remember that song, but for some reason I'm having a hard time right now. Somebody said, trust me. Good Lord, you're absolutely refreshing. What a sight for sore eyes. Absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Thanks, Mr. Zach. Long live free Palestine and free Gaza. People of the world, look at what Israel's doing in Gaza. Where is the humanity? You guys, what? Girl, your mods keep hiding my link messages. Post it in a comment on my page. Because I don't think I've seen anybody hide it. Freaking love how you read it in the rhythm. barely even know the song. Maybe, hey, maybe I got some really Latin roots somewhere. Dang, Dale just like me. What did Dale do? I'm native, but my father raised us up like a black household. Mannerisms are light on both sides. Interesting. I think Dale roofied me last week. Dale a menace. Somebody said, dang, Dale just like me. Now, I think YouTube doesn't allow links on live. Oh, that makes sense. We all been into rave music at some point because of that one girl in your life. 300 got taken out my account. What happened, Matt? I mean, how did that happen? For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. You rode a lowrider bike before? You ever read what the World Economic Forum wants for us? Welcome to 2030. I own nothing and life has never been better. Interesting. I sent it to your most recent post. Let's see. I don't see it yet. Oh, okay, I see it. So you're saying it's in this live stream? Are you saying JT is in this live stream? Bro, you got a hacker assumptions live. I just deleted my credit card. What happened, y'all? No disrespect to you or anyone but F Israel. What's going on? We got night. We not night get tomorrow. Yeah, we might not got tomorrow. Call your exes. Adria is like a bad example. Somebody said I took 300 out of someone's account. Look, apparently OG did it. I sent it to your most recent post. JT, so is that the same live stream that he was up there talking crap? Cause this live stream's from 2 days ago. Excuse me. So I'm a girl of my world. Where's my Babu? JT, so this is the same live stream that he was up there talking? Because I don't see it so far. I see somebody in there named Ricky Lake, but that's not the same person. Somebody said give it 20 seconds. What is y'all talking about? Oh my, somebody just took over another 5,000. As per employee policy, this will be, oh my God. JT, who is Ricky Lake? I don't think that's the same person. JT, I just watched the whole live stream, like looking at the comments for Ricky Rick's comment. I didn't see it. You know that person's name is like Ricky Live. That's not Ricky Rick's. Shadow, what happened? Is that the same live stream that he was talking crap in, or something else? Matt, why are you telling people to leave the live stream, Matt? I don't get it. Wait, how do you look at comments? I'll find it. You know how you can move it over and look at the live stream comments? That's what I was doing. Hello? What happened?
I had to delete my shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody hacked your account? What happened?
Took like $300 off and I just deleted my.
Are you serious? They got it through YouTube?
Yes, ma'am. I don't know. The camera just popped like that, so I was like, please.
No, I see you telling me.
I felt like a little host.
Wait, I see you tell me to get off a live, but I'm like, what's happening? Like somebody stole money out your account? Why your internet doing that? I know that's your internet, it's not mine. He just hung did he hang up on me? I think he hung up on me. Hi again. This is her in real life. I just made 900 bucks. Hold on. Where is he? Where is he? Did he just dip off of my live stream? He ended the call. Why the freak did he do that? Why the freak did he just end my call? How? Hacking dealers. Matt a scammer, fam. Is Matt a scammer, y'all? Why? What's his motive of me ending my live stream? What's his motive? What do y'all think? Do y'all think he's really just trying to get me to get off a live? Or is he serious? What y'all think? You guys, we are 2 new subscribers away from being at 4,500 subscribers. I think that's awesome. He mad because I stole his $300. Shimmer and shine, Ali and gimmick. I can't believe he just tried to get everybody to get off my live stream. That's crazy. Somebody said, let me see what somebody said. I'm gonna have you sing Spanish corridors before I die. Look up Sara a la Morena singing perfect Spanish. I'm gonna do it. Point, shine, money gone. What about Sean Paul? What about Sean Paul, Adrian? I'm about to catch another 4,500. Call him back. Hold on. So no mugger. I'm waiting for you to send the video. I got the right temperature. You from the star. Oh oh. And girl, I wanna be that you can see the mile. Oh oh. Why he not answering? Yo, I think his phone died. Do y'all think his phone died? Or did he turn his phone off while he was talking to me to make it be believable? Y'all, I'm starting to think Matt is a scammer. I don't know what to believe. I don't know who to trust right now. It says it's calling his phone. Did he block me by any chance? I don't think he blocked me. Let me double check. No, he didn't block me. Hold on, I'm seeing something. Yo, I'm so freaking nosy. Somebody said, so no my girl. Did I read that already? New people, we're 2 subscribers away from us hitting the mark of 4,500. Y'all think we can do it? I got the right to put trouble in you for a lot. Oh, oh. I think his phone died or something. There's no way that, like, my call's not going through. Somebody said, you're so pretty. Thanks, Scarlett. Did I miss that comment? Somebody said, read it again. Hold on.
You know how you can move it over and look at
Nah, it's straight up Spanish. Sarah La Morena. Crash Out Matt. Do you know the song? Teeth, please play it. I don't know it. I got 6. Hold on. Somebody said. Oh my God! Someone just took another 55,000. As per employee policy, this will be. Oh my God! Okay, I caught up to that part. I'm about to catch another 4,500. Call him back. Okay, I read that part. Somebody said, "Cash out, Matt." Do you know the song Teeth? I got 6,700 so far. Call him back as per employee policy. Do you know the song Teeth? Play it. That Narcos theme on Netflix is the Spanish song I almost have down. Interesting. Do you know the song T? Please play. I don't. La Sarah La Morena. She's a beautiful black woman singing perfect Spanish. I imagine that's how I should say her name. Welcome back, y'all. As your supervisor, I strongly suggest you take some water by the water cooler. Oh my gosh. Squid Game, let it go. Squid Game, I think you should let that go. I think you need to let it go. TKO. I think you need to let it go. That's what I think you should do. Dale, the water is making me dizzy and my vision is blurry. He gonna laugh. He be like, haha, it's okay. Per company policy. He said I spiked it. I love the Marilyn Monroe portrait behind you. Oh my God. Thanks. I appreciate it. You done for Jersey. He Jeffrey Dahmered you. Squid Game. I think you need to let it go. Yo, I think somebody who was in here talking crap about me, um, sent me a message. I subbed. Thanks, you guys. Dale, ask her to take some photos at your apartment. Heck no. Heck no. You guys, we reached it. I'm gonna show you. You guys, I'm so happy. You know why? We did this in a few days, it feels. It feels. In a few live streams, we got to 4,500. And I think that's so fun. Somebody said W stream. I know. As company policy, what did he say? I'm so happy we're so close to 5K, but we're on the road to 10K, right? So we gotta celebrate every way, every step of the way. Dale, ask her to take some photos of your problems. As company policy 13.4, those in subtracted acts shall be punished behind the scenes. Jury dang near made me bite my bottom lip off last night in her little outfit. Jesus, Jesus, chill. Somebody said cute, tasty toes. Y'all can't even see my toes, so I know y'all be lying. I think you need to let it go. TKO. Can't can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Darling, excuse me. Dolly said, as per company policy, if we are to continually date, we should talk to HR. What the freak? Respect how you let trolls troll or the freaks be freaks. Sometimes you just gotta let the trolls troll and the freaks be freaks. There's nothing you can do. Somebody said, I need love. Your personality is great. I can see you becoming a streamer. Thanks, y'all. Look, how many streams do I need to stream before I'm a streamer? We listen and don't judge. Hi, pretty lady. I like your hair. Thanks. You're very beautiful. Thanks. As per company policy, dilate the type to make you have a nightmare. And in the nightmare, you just hear somebody whisper in the background. As per company policy. Somebody said, came to the right place, babe. 5'10", dilate. Show love. Sis, why do people judge? They are critical of themselves and they feel insecure, so they push it out on other people. That's what I would think. Y'all, I'm gonna try my hardest to get close to streaming to like, I don't know, a part of me wants to get off. Hi, love you. Hi, y'all. Free Palestine. Adrian, did you just make fun of how my name is built? Dale, stop doing prostate exams in the break room. I'm trying to eat. So I said, y'all look alike. Is that your mom or grandma in the photo behind you? We look alike, y'all? Yeah, that's Marilyn. Hello from Oakland, California. It's 2:15 in Northern California. Okay. Look, y'all, it's 5:16 in the morning where I'm at. So good morning if it's morning, but afternoon, night for some. Stop saying my name, bro. Heard of the real G Money? Rest in peace, the rapper. Why do black females always love Marilyn Monroe? To be real, that's a good question. My sister bought that, by the way. Um, don't give up. It makes my day looking at your face, your sexy face. All females love Marilyn Monroe. That my sister bought that, by the way. As per company, we don't condone this behavior, but I'm by the water cooler if you want to chill at Netflix. Somebody said Marilyn is a classy and a baddie. Look, I agree. Adrian said the fuck. Adrian, what did you say? Cancer, right, please. Look, after you work with Dale, you just go to sleep and you just hear, as per company policy. That's all you hear. Somebody said, will you marry me? You lift weights? I bet you look good in a bikini. God bless you, ma'am. Monroe was a jump off, unfortunately. She was wearing a bikini earlier as per company policy. As per company policy, your kids want a popsicle. I'm scared. You kids want a popsicle? Meet me by the water cooler. Haha, wink. You should try to get a Etta James portrait. Yo, honestly, when one of my subscribers give me a new portrait, I'll hang it up for a little bit. Always when I sleep, when I see someone in the room, but when I turn my lights on, it's just my jacket behind the door. It's you think it's just your jacket and it's Dalek. Somebody said your twin bag. She said, I'm on a diet. What should I eat for dinner, sis? If you're on a diet, eat some air, some ice cubes, and water, but separately. Look, y'all, does this look like my twin? This does not look like my twin. This does not look like my twin. That's crazy. I think I need to let it go. If you're on a diet, choose some water. Exactly. You can stir fry the water too if you really get like creative. I can buy multiple water coolers if it helps. Marilyn Monroe's epitome of independence. I like that. Somebody say, yeah, dang. Air, ice cubes, and water. 100%. You can make it spicy water, but water nonetheless. And spicy water is literally just like a dash of salt or sugar. That's your twin. That's funny. Adrian says like your twin's back. What happened to your head? Why isn't it shaped like that? Just wondering. I think there's nothing wrong with my head, so nothing happened to it, Rufio. What the stir fry water? You could, if you really wanted to spice up the meal, you could stir fry the water. Yeah. Somebody said, like seriously? Question mark. Somebody said, are you vegan? Do you plan on doing a face reveal? What are y'all talking about? As per company policy, you are allowed to date the hiring team. how many times? How many complaints do you think Dale has had from HR regarding how he operates? Maybe it's just my hair. My head is shaped fine, thank you, Rufio. Dale ain't greedy, he gonna share. If y'all start noticing new water coolers popping up in the office, it's because of Dale. I keep calling him Dale, but Dale. Yeah, I'm reporting Dale to HR. What's with all this company talk? Is it an inside joke? Low key, but they just made it up into a joke. Like, I don't know. It said, as per company policy, haha, wink. Hey, who's the picture? It's Marilyn Monroe. Somebody said, dial late. My check was late. What the F? Did you beat him by the water cooler or not? What's up, homegirl? What's up, y'all? So I'm snitching. Need that raise for real. I'm doing a challenge scrolling YouTube live streams until someone gives me mod. Could you please help me get mod? Slothy the Sloth. What makes you deserve mod? I like that you make UK roller coaster content. You know, I never thought about UK having. I never thought about UK having roller coasters. I have no idea why. Y'all, does Australia have roller coasters? Is anybody a Aussie in here? Hello?
I just had to do fucking authentication after authentication after authentication.
On what?
Just to talk to you right now.
What happened?
I don't know. I got a whole bunch of fucking. My whole credit card got fucking fucked. I got $300. Like it's $300, like a piss stain, but like it doesn't matter. At the end of the motherfucker, like it got me fucking freaking out. Like I'm like, shoot.
That is crazy. How did they? Like
Look at your account.
they just took your money?
Yes, ma'am. I, I will show you all the fucking
How did they
authentication.
do it?
Authentication, authentic.
How they take it?
If I knew how they took it, then I'd be okay.
You sure? You sure it wasn't it was somebody trying to come up off of you?
All the bullshit. Mm, all the bullshit that I just had to go through. Why am I not?
Do I look cute? Do I look cute? Like look at me right now at the screen. Do I look cute? You said what?
I say you always look cute. Hey, wait. We're on a serious fucking subject.
I just looked at my reflection. I just looked at my reflection. I just wanted to know if you seen what I was seeing in my reflection. I was like, oh, I look kind of cute. I think I look cute. I think that I don't know where this is happening from. You think it's ever since you had did something on YouTube?
Yeah, the calls, especially every call, error ended, error ended, error ended.
They're
Always.
calling you too.
Like I saw it, but I couldn't answer it.
So you kept on getting like spam calls.
So you weren't calling?
Oh no, I did call you like 3 times, but it didn't even ring once. It just was acting like your phone was like off.
No, I see you. But you just kept on showing up like calling it, call. Like I tried.
Oh, so when the call came in, it was showing up like it already ended.
Alright.
So you said pardon. So when I was calling, the phone on your side just kept on showing it as call ended, call ended.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Click the green. Click the green.
on my end, it didn't even go through. That's
Calling.
crazy.
Calling. Calling.
So with him now, as per company policy, yo, you was in
No,
the,
actually,
huh?
one sec.
Okay, y'all. Hey, y'all. So do I need to rob a bank to buy your pretty ass or what? He don't want you. Stop. It's sad, baby. What the freak is happening, y'all? He don't want me. Who's he? Y'all talk about who's on the phone? So hard to type your name. Hold on. I think this person's saying something to me. Are they? No, they're not saying nothing yet. I don't even know something. Matt getting all the attention now. I'm stealing more money. As per company policy, I'll fire. What the freak? I'll fire you. Don't you dare cheat on me again. As per company policy. Yo, what in the world? Who is cheating? I'm so weak. Somebody said, "Don't you have a job? Don't you have a life to tend to?" Somebody said, "I'm sad seeing these pretty girls throw themselves for nothing." Y'all, first of all, the call ended. The call ended. This is on freaking Instagram. Somebody said, "Dale going to Power Trip." Dale, I will pay you for free. Somebody said, "Oh my God, you're so mean to guys." That was the nicest I've ever been to anybody in life. Like, what did you mean? I'm trying to figure out who taking money out this person's account. Somebody said Norma Jean overdose. Look how do you look this sexy? Somebody thanks y'all. Jury ban ass cheese for spamming. What? I would never. Y'all, what is happening? What is happening, y'all? I'm confused. The world it's like a whirlwind happening all at the same time, y'all. Stay strong and single, my brothers. I'm just trying to figure out what was happening. Dale, I'm going to take your booty without permission. Per company policy, you gotta say. What? The baby daddy. Was that your baby daddy? We're not manifesting anything like that, y'all. Don't do that. Somebody, I just scared myself because my live stream went all the way to the beginning. Somebody said, "You're so pretty. Eat a pig." What? Girls only live stream. What? Yes or no? Girls only live stream. Yes or no? What's your origin? My origin story, like my villain origin story, hero origin story. Which one? Bonnet crew. This is a scarf, y'all. This is a scarf. Somebody Dale said, "Can you guys leave my employee alone? I'm her supervisor, and as per company policy, I have her." Y'all need to relax. I'm so weak. Somebody said, "No, Shell hate Dale. You make me ROC. What does that mean?" Ready on command? Is that what that means? That's what ROC means? Ooh la la, baby. Yeah, your ethnic origin. I used to live in my dad's ball sack, I guess, like a part of me, and then the other part of me was in my mom's ovaries. And then when they got together, they did something that made me come together, and then I just kept on multiplying. So my Wi-Fi is 4G, but my heart is for you. What is ROC? Ready on command. His name is Need Food Flat Broke. Dale, per company policy, you're fired, bro. Hello, how you make the fried chicken? What? Origin means story. What is your nationality? No, I know what it means. I was just being funny. My nationality, I'm from the nation of America. Y'all, something we'll never do. She's her mom's prototype. As per policy, any employee is allowed to engage in arrangements on private arrangements on private. No, that's crazy to think we all lived in a ball sack. Like half of us lived in a ball sack, and the other half was waiting in a woman's ovaries. What time is it where you're at, Ma? It's 5:30 in the morning. Somebody said I want to come together. Why does the song "Love Song" sound like it was sang by you? Which song "Love Songs"? Dale got the charisma. My heart is at 17.8 beats per minute. What the freak? 178 beats per minute. Why? Black Man Diddy, are you still fighting demons the way that your Abby looks like it? Your profile pic. It's nice to meet you. So orange. What? You're an Oreo cookie. Girls only live stream. Yes or no? This stream curveballed. What? Have fun with cat dog. I bet you can't say Skabidi Yat and Riz line for 2.99 tip K. Didn't I just say it? My nationality is from Qatar. Okay. You guys don't know she's privately messaging me as per policy. I am not messaging Dale. Matt said, really? Question mark. Matt, we're just trying to figure out who stole $300 from you. So I said, I'm a black Mexican Latina. Okay, look, welcome to the live stream. Hi from Key West, Florida. Love waking up to such beautiful lady. Have a great day. Thanks, Jeremiah Johnson. Have a beautiful day too. I'm in Cali. It's 2:30 and you're very attractive. Thanks, Thomas. Love songs by Cash Page. Oh, okay, interesting. We belong together. Shout out to the Bay. You're 28. I just can't get enough of you. Yo, Black Man Diddy, take a Zanny. I'll be good. Girls only live stream, yes or no? Riz the Rizzler. My heart is just at 169. Why is your heartbeat going down? Why is your heartbeat so pounded up? Would you rather if I pull a black girl's hair, smashing it, will it fall off? Yee. 5'10". Excuse me. Can you say happy birthday to my sister? Happy birthday to you, sister. Not Latino. Qataris have the best life like ever. Interesting. If any one of your females want a job, I have this black couch. Dale, we are sending you straight to jail. Can you say happy birthday? Did I say it? I flipped cash apps. It was me, Matt. Humble brag. Y'all, Roy was in here when Green, what was his name? Blue Green was in here talking about something. He flipped houses. Jury, you're serious? What happened, Matt? Can you say happy birthday to my sister, Achol? Happy birthday, Achol. Laotian. Oh, I'm sorry. You're Laotian. You're Asian. You're Laotian, right? I'm coked out. Live feed coked out. They get free homes and have highest GDP. Her name is Achol. Can you say happy birthday? Happy birthday, Achol. Happy birthday, Achol. She don't read real comments because they hit too hard like her Tyrone. What y'all talking about? That's very weird, JH. His heartbeat going down because his rage quitting and Geometry Dash. I forgot that that's what he said he be doing. I wish I was Qatari. Me too, right? I'm not going to answer that would you rather. My grandmother has the lowest heart ever. It's 0 beats per minute. Oh, Black Man Diddy, no. You having fun alone in that studio apartment? JH, what is you talking about? The true meaning of happiness is two midgets. Oh, I read that already before. Bro, girl. My dad is black Mexican and my mom is Lao Asian from Laos. She's from Laos? Interesting. I knew somebody, and he was Laos and something else from Thailand or around Thailand, but he was part Laos. You look like you could be his brother. You look like you could be his cousin, but you seem more black. Somebody said, I have a black couch and a camera and some pink lemonade. If any females are interested, we're hiring. It's a day contract. Dale, we're sending you to jail. Oh shit, my heart is 19 beats per minute. Black man Diddy, we're losing you. Are you single or taken, by the way? Tell us the story, okay? You guys, I have a whole husband. You don't order something, I want to see you eat. Oh, so Danielle, I be giving y'all nicknames. Daniela, I literally made me some quesadillas. I made two quesadillas earlier on live stream and I was eating them. It was like I think it was at 4 in the morning because it's 5:35 now. That was like 4 in the morning. What's going on from the DMV? Look, from the DMV to the DMV. What's good? Maybe tomorrow I'll order something. Who knows? I'm starting to get tired. I'm not gonna lie. Even though my live streams is finally coming back. His heartbeat is crying right now. That's his heart. Even said stop raging in the geometry dash. Somebody said sleepy. Yeah. As your supervisor, please refrain from politics. We'll talk Monday with HR. Yo, what in the world? I think I'm gonna die right now or not. Black man, do chill. Are you familiar with what tribe you're from? Yes. Dale, I have somebody who wants to be an onboard team member, but he does flip houses. What type of boyfriend you likes this? Can you do a handstand? He does flip houses though. So, ever went to the store and see them blacked out people? What is that? Hello, beautiful. Please play with my emotions. What the freak? Nah, Dale, your type, huh? His name is Dale, okay, and he's nobody's type. He's a harasser. He's a offender. He gives me sex offender vibes. So I said, why you don't answer my questions? What's your questions? I don't think I saw it. I can't imagine finding out my girl used to live like this. What is he talking about? Just Ellie, you a simp. Y'all, what is he talking about? Why you keep saying I'm just somebody? Matt, what are you talking about? Did I say you're just somebody? People have blacked out eyes. Oh, like they got hit in the eye or their eyes just like demon blacked out. Dale, the cameras you installed in the bathroom are running low. I think he did that on purpose. Do you know Jamie Brady? I don't think so. As your supervisor, I strongly suggest we keep you from SO vibes. What's that? Company policy. Yo, what is the company? He has yet to say what the company is. You're a beautiful woman, but Marilyn Monroe was a gorgeous woman. I don't get why there had to be a strong butt there, so somebody said I see you. JH off the shrooms, 100%. You're beautiful. You make me rise like the sun. Okay, babe. Stop. Babe 510. Do you know Jamie Brady? I'm not sure. Who is Miriam? Who is Miriam to you? I understand. Every video I get a video is when YouTubers get free stuff for fans. The first thing comes to mind is step one, be famous. I'm weak. My heart rate is at 4 beats per minute. We losing you, Black Man Diddy. We losing you. Yo, you was just all the way up to like 170s beats per minute. Now you're at 4. We losing you. We losing you. Basically, the eyeballs are black and just stare at regular people. That sounds weird. You keep skipping my question. What's your question? Goon Industries is the company. Julia, we hired you for the inspiration, but as your supervisor, I don't know. I need some DMs. No. Do you have nice feet? But honestly, make it one. Mr. J has a foot fetish here. There's, I bet you, he's not the only one with the foot fetish. I'm pretty sure. Y'all, something. What is wrong with this boy? My demons are making my heart lower. They want me to die. So I said, some people be weird in these chats. It's always cool to come across a person with a good vibe. Low key, it's so pathetic that you ban mute comments. I be like timing out people. I do. Nah, she's got nice toes, not gonna lie. How y'all know that? By the way, congratulations on 4.5 subs, now 5K. I know. Like, how do you guys intend on us reaching 5K subscribers? I think I'm gonna have to try to find a way to get up here tomorrow. If I go to sleep now, maybe I can do like a day stream. I don't know how well it's gonna do, but maybe I could do that. Yeah, you'll see it one day. Blacked out eyes people, they're scary. I don't want to. So per company policy, I mean, you was dressed nice earlier. Why did you get as per company policy? You look very good today. I love you. Thanks. Crank 007 said, "Can I call in?" Sure, Crank, call. Crank, what's your Crank? Follow me on Instagram. It's JulraeJulrae. 5 washing machines, birds, facey, make face, little tree, big toes, twinkle fingers. What? Toes equal 5K. No, y'all, no. I'm literally fighting my life. Just not, do not die. Why did you change? You guys should have seen her earlier. As per company policy. I really didn't change though. Like, I still have on my same clothes. It's just like a little bit, like, I'm just snuggled up under this blanket. Family of no. What? I'm locked in. What? Stream some art? Okay. Yo, what is wrong with this person? Crank, when you follow me on what's it called? On Instagram, send me a message that it's you. Is the stream family friendly? Only sometimes. Not right now. I don't think so. Can you blow the camera a kiss? No. Who you finna cuss out today? I'm just kidding. Before I start cussing you out, I was about to cuss out a lot of people. Matt about to be next. To be real with you, I'm about to I'm about to cuss out Matt next in a second. I don't know what he about to say. Somebody said, "What do I do? My heart is at 3 beats per minute." Why did you go all the way down to 3? You need to find a something to heal yourself. You seem like an artistic person. Yeah, I actually am. Who knows? One of these days, maybe we'll do something like that. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I couldn't find it. I'm sorry. It's okay, JT. I for the most part, I believe you. Like, so it's okay. Matt said, "Huh?" I don't know what Matt is talking about. He making it seem like I tried to play him. I don't think I did. He said, "How?" Because how you let people steal from you? How you let people steal $300 from you? You just pissed me off. you just you just pissed me off. Like, how did that happen? You guys, I am low key. I'm not gonna say this, but I do be thinking about something. Be patient. I'm literally fighting my life just not to die. Black man didn't use just at 3 beats per minute. Somebody said how to break up. You would like to break up with your girlfriend or something? Easy. Just say that you don't want to do it anymore. And then when she keys your car and all that stuff, like, that's just a part of it. I like your tight spandex. That's why I added you. Interesting, Dale. As per company policy. Somebody said innocent. You still hiding from truth? Dog girl. Bonnet scarf head. Anyways. Do you like salt and vinegar chips? Yeah, I like to put hot sauce on them too. Welcome, Mike Wazowski. Dale, I'm calling the cops. I like calling him Dale, but Dale, we calling the cops. I will be back in 5 minutes. In that 5 minutes, I'm not gonna die. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, Dale. You need a mixed dude like me. I like salt and vinegar chips. Oh, Laos is Mexican, right? I'm sorry, I'm laughing at something. Dale said, "Why does everyone call HR cops? It's just company." Basically, them blacked out eyes people are the same with them light skin colored eyes. They transform. That's scary. Should I go to bed? It's 3 a.m. Honestly, I'm low key tired too. Can I give you identical twins with good hair? What the freak? Somebody said, play some music. Not gonna lie, I'm still in the live because I don't know what I should say. It's fine. Welcome, Archie Shorts. I'm Black Lexicon Laotian. One time my teacher told me how many stars is in the university. Did you mean universe? I told her more than one star and suddenly everyone started laughing. I don't get it. Can we video call each other while sleeping? What the freak? She's basically my wife and you guys are castrated. Company policy. What the freak? Jewel, how are you doing today? I'm doing really good. How are you guys? Sigh, I'll never get mod again. It's okay, JT. This is JT, where's your other account? If you was to go back in time, what would you do if you did now? If I were to go back in time, do I have the same information that I have now? Or what? Because I think that also makes a difference. Rest in peace, man. Did he? What did he leave? Yo, the last message he was on what 3 beats per minute. Dang. Can I mod as per company policy? I don't think that would be a good idea. What's your MySpace account? Excuse me. Black man Diddy suddenly died. Oh my gosh. Jesus loves you. Repent and seek him. Amen. As your supervisor, I suggest not looking at profiles. I was sending back messages. Need a haircut? Cut me up. Create your structure. The Bible. You will streaming. Start pricing things. Start piecing things together. Can someone check on the black man? Funeral for Man Diddy is tomorrow. Look, Black Man Diddy revived on a different account. My heart is at 2 BPM. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to die right now. Why is this his profile picture? Ain't that head right too tight? No. I'm starting a man pillow biz. 1 GR for 20 bucks. Why is his why is his profile picture a picture that says 2 BPM? Y'all know why he was away. He was creating this picture that says 2 B. He was creating this picture that says 2 BPM while he was gone. Everybody thought he died. One time my tracker asked me a question. It was like, how many stars are in the university? And I told them 1 more star, and suddenly everyone started laughing. Is it because you said university? You look like that hot chick who's a witch from Vampire Diaries. Do y'all know their name? It's being arbitrary and saying I'm a scammer. I am 5'11", 160 pounds, and Obaka. I'm so weak. 5'10". You should send in the Cash App donation. It's $REJUL. He said, I love your laughter. How can I stop thinking about this? About what, dog? Still watching by the water cooler. I get attention from scum online and have a bonnet and will rest of my life with a dog. Y'all are the live draining his life. They said the live is draining his lifespan. Just said Diddy your exact location. Yo, tonight has been low-key funny. I flip water coolers, humble brag. He said I flip water coolers, humble brag.
Wait,
Yes.
I don't fucking know why they're calling me a scammer. Shoot, I haven't even looked at the fucking live. Like, goodness gracious.
Your accent is so heavy. I'm sorry, I'm goofy. I'm like so super tired too. I need to go to sleep. They say that you're a scammer.
Yeah, I'm big hacking. Goodness fucking gracious. I'm just,
They say you're a scammer.
what the fuck?
Yeah, they said that you're they said that you're a scammer.
It's honestly sounds funny. I don't. I'm an old man when it comes to fucking technology and shit. Like,
You work in the mines. Ever since you were a child, you yearn for the mines.
I yearn for the mines. Are you fucking kidding me?
My bad.
Yeah, the mines yearn. No, I yearn for the earth. No, you know what I'm saying? I yearn for the earth. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna shoot my fucking shit.
The person that's about to die is Black Man Diddy. he the last we checked, he was at two beats per minute. Where he at, y'all? They saying Man Diddy is gone. He said, "Holy moly, my God." As your supervisor, I'm suggesting we end this in an hour. I'll stop supervising for now, but bathroom camera might be low. Please recharge it.
Oh, that's ridiculous, man. Like, I understand what you gotta go through.
Say that again. That's ridiculous, man. Say that again. That's ridiculous, man. Girl, I'm not gonna ask where's my mod. JT, stop playing with me. Say it again. Can you say that again? That's ridiculous, man. Do I sound like it? Do I sound like I have the accent? Hello?
Just trying to make fun of me.
I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm trying to just pick up the accent so I can talk like it.
You put me on live type shit.
You called me knowing I'm on live. First of all, I thought you was okay with that. That nigga sounds hella heavy.
No, we was talking private. We was talking private.
They said that you I can't tell you what they're saying because for one, everything's funny to me. It's five
No,
it's 5:54 in the morning. Everything is funny to me.
You knew exactly how I was.
How do I know how you was? This is my first time talking to you, sir.
This is my first time.
Okay, this is my second time or third time talking to you, sir.
That's fine. That's fine. And I told you how I just got cheated on. I just been working 16-hour days. I just got cheated on by a girl that I was with for 6 years, and you're just.
And she was
airing
like,
me out.
no, I'm not trying to make fun of that. I'm not trying to make fun of
That's
that.
not. That's not very. That's not, bro. That's not very fucking kind.
No, I'm not trying to make
It's
fun
not
of
very
that.
fucking
You're
kind.
making me. You're trying to make me feel bad. That's not what I was
No,
doing
because
at
you
all.
should feel bad. Because I just broke up with a girl that I just got cheated on after 6 years, and I spoke to you and I talked to you about everything, and now you're airing me out on YouTube online. Like,
Why would you call? Why would you call this YouTube? Why would you
you
call
were
my Instagram?
calling my personal phone. You were calling my personal phone. Don't do me like that.
I
That's
called your
dirty.
I called your person.
No, that's nasty, bro.
Hold on. I called your personal.
Sure.
How did I call your personal phone? I don't even have your personal phone number. He just hung up on me. So I said, what a complainer. Why he hang up to call me again? Why is it saying error? What the heck is happening here? He kept he hung up just to call me back. What is going on? He's going up the fifth floor. No, Black Man Derry said, "Look at my description." Hold on, let me go look. Let me try to catch up with the chat, y'all. One beat, his bio says 1 beat per minute per 1 beat per minute person. Oh my gosh, he's about to crash out, y'all. Worst roommate vibes. Somebody said this guy is trolling. I'm transitioned just to show him the way. Somebody said still live, dang. Cause he toxic. Y'all can peep the vibe, right? He tells him, I just broke up with my hold on, let me try to do the Canadian accent. I just broke up with my girlfriend like 6 years. And you're trying to come I forgot what he said. Somebody said stay away from that drama. Somebody said he sounds like a ginger. I just watched Black Mirror and I'm getting Hotel Revere vibes from looking at you and the picture behind you. I don't know what that is though. Somebody said you're the girl reading tarots. I actually did have some cards earlier. Can we see this guy everyone has been talking about? He was working 16 hours. Give him chill. Did you catch him at the water cooler by any chance? A person died because of a game called Geometry Dash, a level called Polygerist. Black Man Diddy, the feds. Black Man Diddy, he just, like, what happened to him, y'all? Something's wrong with my, something's wrong with that app that I have. He said, I trusted you. Okay, I've been by the water cooler and this girl think I'm watching her. If only the water cooler was closer. Matt said I trusted you. What the fuck? Matt, I don't know if it's because you're a Scorpio or something, but you need to chill the fuck out. Matt, you need to chill out. What are you talking about? Something's wrong with Matt's phone too, because every time I try to call it back, it just doesn't let me. I flip informants for the feds. Homo brag. I'm so weak. I will beat you with my hips and punish your 5'10". You need to chill out. Too much vodka. Apologies. Hey, I'm back and I wanted to tell you, make me a MF or mod. Now, bit. Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. Thanks, y'all. That dude got problems. He came back telling some, I trusted you. 5'10" said, I'm a November Scorpio. Apologist. Apologist. I don't know what the freak how to say that, y'all. Stop trying to get me to say words that I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say polygeist. Okay, polter. I don't know how to say poltergeist. I don't know how to say that. Poltergeist is evil. My heart was at like 268 beats per minute. As per company policy, I look good. Y'all, what do y'all think is going on with that Matt character? Y'all think he's okay? I tried to call him, but my phone doesn't go through. I think that it's a sign. Something's up with him. He talked about, then why did he want to suggest so bad I had his personal number? I never called him or had his personal number, y'all. He's been calling me through Instagram. He's calling me through Instagram, by the way, y'all. Let us see the gap. Polter ice cream. I dare you to text someone supreme. No, I don't know. I don't think anybody deserves to see a text like that from me. They're gonna be like, what? She knows I look good as per company policy. What are y'all talking about? I'm getting sleepy. Why did Matt sound like he was trying to blame me for him breaking up with his girlfriend of 6 years that cheated on him? Why did he make that happen? I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. You guys, it's 6:01 a.m. where I'm at. Okay, so look, I appreciate everybody who joined the live stream. Somebody said good morning, y'all. If she looks busy, it's because she's messaging me, guys. Y'all know I was just watching random like videos on YouTube. Could y'all hear it by any chance? What y'all think about this?
With that, a real black. Kiss my chain for good luck.
Did y'all kiss
That's
this
what's
chain?
up. I love y'all. What's up, boo? It's kind nice. You ain't with that. A real black. Kiss my chain for good luck.
Y'all kiss this chain for good luck by any chance? I'm scared. Somebody said, please give forensics back their chalk. You making us uncomfortable, nurse. He's out again. I am scared. I am scared. What in the world? Somebody said, I flip hairlines, humble brag. Somebody said, wild and tripping, done, For hours you've been here, now I'm asking you, won't answer. What happened, y'all? Somebody, look, Dale said he hit y'all. Demon woman, what? Who's this diva? Welcome, y'all. If you are, you was talking about the right? If you are very fair, then that place will also be fair. Matt finna crash out. I'm scared to get. Y'all, I'm low key scared to get off live. What if he tries to call me? Yo, what if he tries to call me as soon as I get off a live? If you are very fair, then the place will also be fair. Is this just a talk stream? Right now it is. If she, okay. Goku hairline. I'm so weak. Methy vibes. My wife's whiny. I gotta go. So as per company policy, keep it up. Finally, goodbye, Dale. Bye, Dale. Bro, such a black beauty you are. Why the Monroe at your back? I don't know. Flipping a house today. Wish me luck. Good luck, Drizzy Fast, on that house flip. Look, not many come here that know how to flip a house. Not many come here that flip houses. So good luck to you. Somebody said, don't worry about him. Now you gotta change your number. Matt says you talked with me for 2 hours last night. Question mark. Now you're laughing. It was in the morning time for one, Matt. Cause Matt loves to lie, y'all. He's trying to lie for the live to make it seem something else. Matt called me. First of all, Matt was talking to me on my DMs, dang near crashing out because I didn't reply to him. And then I said, hey, I'm just now seeing this. Then he ends up calling me. He calls me on YouTube. I'm sorry, he calls me on Instagram Live. And he had got a personal energy work conversation. That's what he got. And we spoke on the phone for a duration of a session of spiritual work. So I don't know why he's doing that. I went to see that place. The house gonna flip me. He said, "Now you laughing." My Matt plotting my girl. LOL just playing. My little brother is screaming like a suffering person. Is how many beats per minute is he on? If anyone women want to message me and send good stuff, I'm open. Per company policy, he's taking DMs, y'all. Matt and you got mad chemistry, huh? Matt is a mess. Matt is a mess. All I was doing was supporting him in the role of an energy healer. But Matt himself is a mess. I'm sorry, he's a mess. Like y'all heard me try to imitate his accent. He almost like got mad. Talking about, so you're making fun of me. You're making fun of me, man. Like, no, I was just trying to sound like your accent. My goodness. Somebody said, I wait for your beautiful pics as per company policy. This won't be documented. Calling on Instagram Live is crazy work. LinkedIn. Guys, almost 300. He's at 25 beats per minute. Are you going up in beats per minute, or is that your brother? Crazy Monroe's at your back. Matt said thanks. Yeah, Matt didn't even thank me for the energy work that I did for him. I lost an hour and 30 minutes of sleep because I was doing a private energy reading with him. Low key on the house. Like where did they do that at? No wonder why he had $300 stolen from him. He was supposed to send it to me for the energy work. The universe had to get his $300 one way or another. That's why. That's why he got 300 taken from him. That wasn't for free. Somebody said, Matt, like that one guy who got rejected on the second date. You're comedic. I'm just saying. As per company policy, I'm hired to observe. At least my heart is getting better. Yes, Black Man did he? He said, yeah, I paid you. You were supposed to pay me that full 300 that the universe had to take from you. That's why you had $300 just yanked from you. It was supposed to be an extra 300 on that payment towards my you know what I'm saying, per service. But it's okay. You'll learn one day. You'll learn one day. Look, when your bank fix it, go ahead and make sure you send that to me too. He said you called me. I don't even remember that. Something in me wants to give you a wish. I don't know what. Maybe I'm just bored. You want to give me a wish? How about let's wish that I'm gonna magically get at 5,000 subscribers somehow by like Monday. Either Monday night or somehow. Let's see. That would be a wish for real, right? At this point, I'm giving away my energy for free. I don't think that y'all should always give away your energy for free, because at some point you're gonna realize that you're gonna be resentful after a while. So somebody said jealous. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. I don't remember that. Whatever, Matt. Whatever. Don't quote me, Matt. Don't be trying to quote me, Matt. Matt tried to say when he was on the phone because he heard himself on live. He tried to say I had called his personal number. He's such a freaking liar. Oh my gosh. Want me to show the screenshots? Oh Lord. So the reason why Matt kept on asking me to show my face on YouTube Live, I'm sorry, Instagram Live, was so that way he can screenshot him talking to me. Oh gosh. I know that's not what we're doing. How could a hubby be okay with snuggle hours being taken away by live like this? I'm about to get off live stream. I don't know if y'all peeped that. Somebody said this dude account name is literally Black Man Diddy. Alex, stop. Alex, welcome back to the live stream while simultaneously, Alex, you better chill out. New people, make sure you double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it. We went up. We're at 4,514 subscribers. Do y'all think we can find a way to get 400 and what is that? 400 and like 86 followers, subscribers by Monday? That would be cool. I mean, our actual goal is 10K subscribers at this point, I guess. Somebody said hello. I thought you were nice, Matt. If you thought I was nice and I be up here cussing people out every day, and you thought I was nice, Matt, that's what you thought, cause you thought wrong. If you thought I was nice and I be up here cussing people out every single day, what did you think that? What you think this was? Do you think you have an accurate assessment of who I am? Cause I 100% be up here cussing people out. I be trying to be nice, but I do be cussing people out. You'll get it. Just be patient. Alex, stop. Once you get 10K, then it will be good. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Thanks, Alex. Morning, good morning. He said, start giving away your energy for free. I mean, low key, I do when I show up, but at the same time, like, no. Now I'm jealous Matt got to talk to you, but not jealous because he's mad. Yo, Jesus has something better for you. Like what, a witness? Can you say hello to Rosanna? Hello, Rosanna. Jury, my heart is at 60 beats per minute. I hope it goes up back to normal. How much your house costs? Why, Sherry, you looking to buy it and flip it like everybody else in here? Why is Cheryl asking me how much my house costs? Do y'all think she's looking to buy it and flip it, y'all? I see some blessings going your way. Thanks, Xavier. I hope so. Cook in the kitchen with an apron and drink alcohol. You'll be at 100K subs. I'm weak. Please visit UK. I will. She said, I don't know, bro. Does your energy cost as much as electric bill? It's actually kind of priceless. However, you can honor the energy. Jay Cherie, Harish Didi. Kush, you calling me Didi? Why the Moreau at your back? Cheryl, why you keep asking me that question? You showed me a part of you that was nothing mean or evil. Shame on you. Matt, Matt, you experienced me healing you and you assume that means that I'm a nice person. I am a nice person, but I'm also not one to F with. It's my birthday. Can I say lyric? Lyric. Happy birthday. I'm about to get off live. Somebody said, love your hair, girl. Thank you so much, Amish. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm making posts right now. I'm about to get off the live stream. I appreciate every single person that came up here and joined me tonight. Um, I almost wanted to say, love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Somebody said, give me curry, woman. I don't like being demanded for curry. I like a torture reading. What the freak? Are you calling a tarot read a torture reading to be funny? Somebody said, are you a witch? What can you see? What the freak? Yes, Queen Moreau. Can you play with me? Why is this underrated? Tell my fortune. Saturday night, I like the way you move. Here she is. Can you say Jessica? What? Who is Jessica? Shame on you. I did nothing to you. You guys, I'll see you guys later. I appreciate you guys joining my live stream. Hopefully you guys hit the notification bell when y'all subscribe so that way y'all can see when I'm on live again. She knows I look good. So I'll see you guys later. Love to you all. If you would like, you guys come back to the video and let me know. Comment. I was in the live stream so I could see it and I'll interact with you guys. I appreciate it greatly. Also, if you see my post, interact with the post too. Like, you don't have to, but you can. I'll see you guys next live stream. Love to you all. Okay? Love. Love over me. Baby, you touch every part of me. You know I'll be the first to comment. Yeah, you look, Black Man Diddy does. Look, can I show you guys his hold on, let me show you guys before I get all the way off. And I don't wanna give it up, Black Man Diddy. Look, this is Black Man Diddy. He said he's at 2 beats per minute. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. A 1 beat per minute person and a 280 beat per minute person. Listen, we're gonna speak live, okay? I personally have to say this though. Of course, I rebuke and cancel any assignment of a week beat per minute, especially to anybody, okay? We're gonna speak life, health, love, abundance. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay. See you guys later. So I said, you know, I'll be the first. Yes, I'm gonna be looking forward to it. Can I watch you change? No. Wish luck on my flight, y'all. Yes. Peace and blessings and a safe flight for you, apparently, OG, okay? Have a safe flight. Somebody said, love your hair. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said hello. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Much love to you guys. After the live stream ends, come back to the live. Come back to the video and say, I was in the stream. I'll appreciate it. See you guys later. Love. Okay, bye, you guys.